Welcome, welcome, brothers and sisters. How are you today? It is Friday, November the 4th, 2022, of the year of our Lord. It is I, your girl, LittleRedBigSmile from the Bay. I hope everybody is way too blessed to be too stressed. And if you're not, hopefully, good Lord willing, only He knows what. Maybe there's something I can do to help you a little bit. Only God knows what that might be, but welcome, regardless. Always good to have myself in the place. Cowgirl Muse, the Cowgirl Muse in the building. We love you, girl. Let me grab that channel link. Ow, ow, ow! We got Brother Kodeka Beats in the building. We got my mom.
Hey,
Shout out, mom, saying texts to me in the background. Let
wait,
me get your channel
hello,
link for you.
hello, hello,
Oh,
everyone.
yeah.
Hello,
This
Red.
is so amazing. Hello.
Red to the
How
moon,
was your
red to the
birthday,
moon.
dude?
Oh, shit.
Brother Quantum Mindset,
Epic.
welcome, bro. Nice. Nicely. I'm glad.
Hey,
Seemed like you got a lot of
girl.
love.
Yeah,
Got Sister
loads
Cowgirl
of love.
Music's link in
Oh,
there. Let's get
sweet.
Brother Quantum Mindset.
Memorable.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what's
Quantum.
up. I want to be able to celebrate anybody else in the family that wants to get some love for their birthday or just because. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's what is definitely up. We got Brother Quantum Mindset coming in hot with that channel link so we can show the love.
Yeah, good to see you, Cowgirl. Did you like the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Going ham.
Silly for real. Well, let's get that. If anybody is interested to say stuff, you're welcome to do that. I'll put that up in here.
Yeah, Scorpios are the best.
Nicely. Okay, tight. Yes. Okay. Put words on the thing. Oh, I should do the welcome first. How cute. How's school going for the kids, Brother Quantum Mindset? Sounds liking it still.
Get my lap open.
I'll be keeping him in my prayers that he be continuing to enjoy his school and kids be nice to him and stuff.
Let's do a share over
Our Brother
here.
Quantum Mindset says, I've been reading old magazines like that Geo and Smithsonian from the 80s and earlier. Ooh, Brother Quantum Mindset always has some amazingly fascinating information. Thank you with all my heart for sharing the tidbits of stuff that you have been with me. Everything you've sent me has just been like, wow, would you just look at it? For real. Lord knows I do. I sure do.
Yeah,
Shout out
yeah. Shout
everybody
out.
who's deciding to come and do things and hang out. That's cool. I like it. Appreciate y'all. Fluctuating between 5 and 3 and 5 and 3.
I just shared it
I'm
out.
about to have to premiere.
Oh yeah.
I have to do that. I don't know what I can do is just drop that into how do you call that? Uh Either unlisted or just put it under premiere. Either way.
Yeah, you can either just do it, publish, and then it's out, or you premiere it. Then you know, you got them two choices.
Uh
If you premiere it, then you can be in the chat. If you just post it, obviously you're not.
yeah, that's true. Now I gotta find the dang thing. Uh Imagine that. Jeez. I don't know where it is now. I have to go to the studio
Well, it
and
should
find
be
it, I
at the
guess.
top. I thought on mine it's at the
I
top.
thought so too.
Yeah.
Oh, bless her
Yeah.
heart. She said some words I want to not leave her hanging.
What's that band?
Sorry, I'm just reading a text from my mother for a moment. It's important for me to do that because I respect her.
Mm. Mm.
So,
I was just loading in my band app anyway, ready. Cause
thanks. I will find it. Oh,
Oh, you've been reading old
wow.
magazines from the 80s. Yeah, it'd be interesting what they said in the 80s. See if they was predicting the future, and then you can see how close it is, isn't it? Yeah, you're trying to learn
Okay,
yourself.
content.
Yeah, shorts.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
I
yeah, they're
found it.
good.
Edit video. Take it off of private. I will premiere it. You can watch it on your screen and I can share it if I premiere it.
No, because no, wait a minute. Yeah, we can because I'll be in the audience. Yeah, yeah.
That's alright.
Yeah, if you put a little notification, like say you do it for
Okay.
5 minutes or something, then I can get it ready. Yeah, yeah, we can do
Okay, I just did it. I just dropped it to premiere.
that. Right.
Kids love school. When he's at school, I'm trying to learn myself. Oh, that's so tight. I love that.
Oh, yeah, just
Been
it.
making mostly shorts on my findings. Oh, I love it, bro. I want to see your stuff. Why am I not? Why is my bells not going off for you? But I quantize that. Are you sharing the video yet? And I'm missing them. It was close on the population charts, but wrong on the supply of oil and Earth's fragility. Welcome back.
Yeah, you got countdown going on already. When they loaded in.
You gotta say the magic words.
Please.
Please.
Load, please.
Thank you.
That last bit.
Thank you.
Phone that way. Thank you. Load, please.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's telling me now that you're doing it. It's a bit late, isn't it? Oh, no, it loads
Yeah, I
the
like
chat.
smells.
It told me then your premiere, and then it loaded the chat. Right,
Oh,
so
sweet.
now I should be able to present it. Right.
Presente.
Present
It is not my best beat, but it's not my worst beat. It's just another one added to my list of
It's got a good frequency.
music I'm making.
I might as well listen to the countdown music as well, and you can tell me how loud it is.
Countdowns are always blaring.
Yeah, then I'll have to turn it off.
I hate how they do that. I pray they fix that because I always kick the volume all the way off till right before they go on. Because I'm like, dang, why you guys gotta scream at me?
I even changed it last time to contemporary, but it gave me up this one again. I was like, what?
Super fascinating, brother Quantum Mindset.
Well, we're gonna turn it up. We're gonna let it roll. This is a Little Red Big Smile production.
Bless her heart. Oh. What other pieces?
What's that?
Just talking about my mom. I love her.
Hey, Camo. Camo's in the building. Let's call this one.
Oh, welcome, brother PBR. See your channel link in the chat.
Hey, rhyme time.
Oh, brother Rhyme Time. Hi, buddy. How you doing, man? God bless you. Get your channel link in here too, dude. Much love, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in, chilling. I always wanted welcome, loved, and pray for over here. This might not be my best beat, but nonetheless, it's a beat of man.
It's a robotic thumper.
Yeah. A little flavor.
It's
A little different flavor. You're welcome, brother paranormal, professional paranormal research, aka PPR.
Okay, come on.
Booyaka, child. Yeah, brother Rhyme Time's link up in there. Oh, he loves it. Awesome. Thanks. It's a little something different.
Thanks, that's what you like.
Yeah.
Throw a different one in there. Switch
Just
it
want to
up.
make a lot of different flavors, you know? Excuse my dog. He's crazy as a box frog. I love him with all my heart.
Nice bit.
Bro, cut that out. Hey, man, you're ruining things.
Got a
Come
dog
on.
on a track.
Yeah, dog going ham on the track.
Yeah.
Guard dog over here. He's guarding. I need to guard him. Hey, this guy. Hey, do you mind? Get out of here with that. Kids these days. Bro, what? Stop. Wow. Lost my pipe. Imagine that. Freaking dog. Oh my God.
PPR was in the in your, what do you call it? The other chat as well.
Oh.
Premiere chat, yeah.
Oh, Ty, I missed the premiere chat. Forgive me that. I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
I missed it. Oh, where in the hell? Oh, Jesus. I need to make my own premiere chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a dog going ham in the background. Oh. Criminy. This guy. He thinks he's a freaking police around here. Neighborhood watch. This guy, wherever he's at, he thinks it's a dang neighborhood watch. Bless his little heart. Oh, look, we got again. We're just going to ignore that. But anyway, happy you guys like that beat, tight. Yeah. Appreciate him. Brother PBR says, it's great for a picture slideshow video. Oh, thanks. Says, and Brother Quantum Mind says, sounds like what you hear watching a time-lapse project video. Oh, Ty, thanks. Brother PPR says, I'm a loyal friend. If I see you on, I visit. Oh, I love you so much, bro. God bless you. And no, if I'm awake and I see y'all on and I'm able to get to you, I come on and see y'all as well. That's for sure. This guy over here, I'll tell you what.
We've got someone bored in it.
Oh, Brother T. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. I'm just ignoring. Brother T loves ham. We appreciate him. Yes, we do. He's the best. What's good is they're actually already been blocked, so we only see them on StreamYard. We can't see them on YouTube, so I've already done myself a solid to
I can see
shout out to that. Oh, I don't. Thank God. Yeah. Oh, well. Uno mas. Okay, he likes ham. Y'all like hot beats? Because I think we're going to have to just make some more, play some more, you know? Yeah. Do you got one you want to share? Or do you want to just...
yeah, you can... yeah, which one? Do you want my latest one?
Yeah.
Infinity, or you could have... You can go...
Whichever one you want. You can play all of it. Don't you have 3? I think. I know you have 2.
What the latest ones? What I put on
Yeah,
there?
they're super good.
Right. We tried the Gunja one out. It's got a good amount of views on it. This one. Tell you what, I could play the newest one first. Let's play this because it's only 4 hours old, so I could play this one.
Okay, then.
Okay. Right. Coming in. Coming in hot. It's there.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. All right.
Happy
Volume.
to share. Thank you for
Right.
making content that actually doesn't suck. No offense to anybody that takes
Cool.
offense, but just saying. It's
This
refreshing.
is an original take. Infinity. I went for it on this one.
Uh-oh. You got some roboting. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That gave me some ideas. Shout out. ETC is up. Let's go. Shout out Sister Cowgirl me showing the love to Brother Rhyme Time. That's what I love to see. I love to see the love. We got a solid family, y'all. Y'all love each other. Y'all love me, and I love the crap out of y'all. Big shout out, Brother Quantum Mindset. Brother PPR is hilarious. I think you do got the suckiest channel out there, Brother PPR. You know, I mean, on that, what, with your channel doesn't suck, obviously, but he says my content sucks, slap out loud, sucks evil souls, and farts them out.
You're the man, Camo. You're the man.
He's an amazing artist. No doubt, dude. He's incredible. His visuals are supreme. Audio is to die for. It's amazing. Bro, if you don't cut that. Bro.
That reminded me of
dude, I want to hear about that, Brother Quantum Mindset. So let's see. Oh, we're at 100%. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus.
Hey, 100.
Aww. I love it. Yeah! Wow! Sister Diddy in the building! You know what's up? Brother BBR is laughing because I said his channel is probably the suckiest. You know? Not that it's bad, but he said because it sucks the devils and farts them out. Sister Didi, I love you so much. I'm coming for your channel. Sorry you came in on us talking about farts. That's not appropriate for you to come in on. Sorry. Shout out, Brother Pat. He said, "Woo!"
That's great timing. That's great timing.
We're just going ham on it. Yeah. Sister Didi, every time I open up your channel to share your link, I freaking love it. Yeah, she is laughing. Thanks God. So I know her. She never knows what she's going to expect to walk into. Bless her heart. She still keeps coming back anyways. God bless your soul. Honestly, Sister
Oh,
Dee, God bless you. You are
yeah, good to
seriously a
see
treasure.
you, Dee Dee. I see Dee Dee. I thought,
Yes.
yeah, she's here. And I went to her channel and I was like, oh, there she is.
Uh,
Oh,
so good to see you guys.
yeah, good to see you.
Brother Pat, we gotta help him out. He's only got 4 brothers and sisters over there. And if he ever wants to create, we want to support you, bro. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna put your channel link up
creators
in here.
and
I'll be always
community.
seeing you up in here, Brother Pat.
Hmm.
Much love, Brother Pat. Love.
Oh, Pat live. Hey, Pat.
He'd rather love the creating to us. But if he ever wants to pick up on it, we're down to support him
Yeah.
and love him and stuff, you know?
Yeah, if he
Sister
needs to
Dee Dee's
know any
already showing the
apps
love.
to use
She's
or
always showing the
whatever,
love. We love her
yeah.
for that. She's saying hi to you, Brother Pat. She's saying hi to you, Sister Calgary. I'm Muse. We appreciate y'all being here. That's for sure.
Yeah,
That's what's
otherwise,
up.
if you don't make content, right, I would suggest just having a playlist of your favorite YouTubers there.
Yeah,
So,
then you can support us and
yeah, it's like you're
we
supporting
can,
peeps like that as well. It's kind of like, and if
if you don't want
anyone
to
clicks
create, you
on
can
your
support.
channel, they know you're good peeps because they're like, oh, I know some of them.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Hmm.
Yeah, you do an amazing job, Sister Dee Dee, for reals. Bless your heart. Always showing up, showing love. I see it all throughout the community on all different people's videos and stuff showing the love.
Oh,
Now, if I see y'all on there and I recognize you, I might not always get to you, but if I see you
it's
in
hard to do
somebody
that
else's
as well.
comments,
It is.
I'm encouraging you and saying hi to you for commenting on their videos. So if you want a little red big smile, salute and wink and saying good on you, showing the love, let me catch you saying some loving comments in people's videos because I will catch you. The Lord will lead me to it, seeing the good acts and encouraging that. So keep it up. Keep doing that. And in the meantime, I'm going to unplug this so I don't waste the battery because Lord knows I got enough juice now. Thanks God. For reals, thank you, God. Thank you for everybody who's been keeping me in your prayers for powers and all that stuff. The Lord is hearing your prayers and answering, so thank you. Brother Quantum Mindset says, hello. I'm sharing random stuff I discovered in my chat. So much to choose from.
So much.
Nicely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool beans. They'll be having an adventure for days. All right. So you got another one or something, or how you wanna?
Oh, you want to go into one straight? Like, I can play that one I know you like. That with that height.
There's
like.
none that I don't like. I've never heard one that I'm like, well, that's all right, or it's okay, or that's not really my cup of tea. Everyone I'm like, big old exclamation mark and question mark.
All right, check that one then. I've got one there.
Okay.
Let's make it big. That's that coherence beat. Yeah. Someone close to me made the thumbnail. So thank you.
I like it.
Right.
It looks really good.
Let's check this one out. Look.
Yay! With incredible visuals.
Oh, like this. I could turn this one up a little bit. Max it. I do like this one.
Yeah, it's good. Like a unique.
I love this.
Yeah, it's tight. The visuals are amazing as well, really. You did a killer job on that. Nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I want good visuals, so then one time I'll end up playing my whole playlist, and then I've got good visuals to go with it.
That's saucy AF. You're the best, Sister Dee Dee. She says much love to everyone in the chat. Yay!
That's how you do it.
Sister Dee Dee, when is your birthday?
I reckon
Like
January.
we already asked you, forgive me that. I'm sorry, I forgot.
I don't know, but
Oh, I'm gonna do a special birthday song for her, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do a birthday celebration for you, Sister Dee Dee. Booyakasha birthday celebration for Sister Dee Dee. I know that's gonna happen.
Oh, 24th.
Oh, thank you, girl. February 24th. Oh, yeah, we are gonna do that.
We'll
Oh, that's
pencil
for
that
sure.
in.
Even if you can't make it, we'll be throwing you a celebration. That's the best part. You don't even got to make it to your own
Watch the
celebration,
replay.
but we see you celebrate anyways for you. That's what's up. I heard it was her birthday. You mean a lot to me, Sister Dee Dee. I know you feel it. Oh, that's such a sweet Brother Quantum mindset. Thank you, God. Doggy in the background. Do you mind not barking?
Yeah, I thought that was the other song, Bella.
Ah, that's so nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, she says she will make it. Ah, yes, bro. Yeah, that's what's up.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
For real. And even if you got other stuff to do, because duh, it's your birthday, you can always watch back later. We're gonna be celebrating for you anyhow. That's what's up.
All right, so that was that.
I like it.
Yeah.
You got one more, yeah?
Yeah, there's that other one, yeah. That's the one I thought we was playing then, and it weren't.
Oh, here it goes.
It's the tight one. It's that straight fire ganja beat, yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
It's about to be hot.
Yeah. Get your
if y'all got them, spark them. You better get your lighters out. It's that ganja. Yeah. Beats by Kodeka Beats.
Boom.
The man, the myth, the legend. The machine on the track.
Going ham in that lab.
Straight going ham in that lab. Like no tomorrow.
Yeah, Mr. Lovett's in the building.
Brother Mr. Lovett, we love you! Woo, woo, woo! Brother Mr. Lovett, my mom just texted me, can I send her the whole Hakuna Matata song? She only could find the shorts. She wanted to hear the whole thing, and she loved it. Get your channel link up in this chat. This is so bad. Spilling it.
Original.
So good. Let's get it. Oh, God. I need to take my sweatshirt off right now. God. Jesus, help me. Wow. Ooh. Oh my God. Seriously. Someone get the fire extinguisher. I need to be hosed off. God. Some of all Mr. Mel's all what? Oh, whoa, whoa. Brother Mr. Hugh! God, it's so
Hey,
good!
let's
Oh my
continue
god.
loading. Biogeometry.
So good, bro. Putting my work in.
That's that energy field.
So nice. Thank you so much, Brother Mr. Lovett. I hope she is. God bless her. I'm sure she is. God bless you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so bad. That's
You
just like
sing it
doubly.
in your
Oh,
head,
it's so,
then
yeah, it's so good.
it's good. Straight fire. That's got
Freaking
a
great.
lot of views on it, actually.
It's really good.
190.
I like it a lot.
Like it. Do you want one of yours on? I can get
Sure. I don't have any idea what, but
big smile video. Or
what's
beat.
this? Oh. What?
What?
Holy shit. Sorry, my language. Brother Pat, if he's still in here, good God, bless your heart. He really liked that robotic thumper. He put it all caps and red exclamation marks with the alien head. He said, underrated. He really liked
Who
it.
said that again?
Brother Pat. Brother Pat left.
Oh, right. Yeah, see? It's the ones you feel that, I don't know, it's a
They're
bit different, this
mediocre, I'm
one.
not
It's gonna,
sure. Sometimes you gotta hear a
gonna
few more
hit.
times for it to register and you're like, oh shit, that's dope. You
Mm.
know? And sometimes it just doesn't register for you. It's okay. But it might really register for somebody else. You don't know.
Seeing we're on a beat tip, I think we should have the beat Slayer, because that's
That one's
tight.
pretty good, actually. You're right.
I do. That's your big beat for me, definitely.
Yeah, let's hear it then. Thank you.
Right, yeah, this is so like polished. Yeah, it's ready. Yeah, there it is. Check this one, peeps. You like this one? I'll be proud to say I made it.
Aw, God bless you.
And the thumbnail is epic. So we all.
Thanks!
No, it is. It's so it draws you in. You're like, I'm gonna have to press that. That's what I feel.
Nice. Thank you.
Look, check this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do it. Woo! I'm gonna roll one as well.
I am going to burn one.
What's with it? Right, let's get some power.
Screaming for my own shit.
Yeah.
It's happy!
Yeah, I'm gonna do a remix.
Going to work.
Yeah, you could let me borrow it to a remix.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, it's good on its own. I'll ruin it.
I haven't heard of that, Brother Quantum Mindset. I'd like to find out. I don't know who that is, Brother Mr. Lovett. Just doing a little work in the lab, not a big deal. Really not a big deal.
I want to know what one you use to get these ones from, actually.
I'll have to look.
I'll tell you which bit, one bit of the beat I like. That. Oh. And with that, so little bits in there.
Wow.
No, dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
You bring it back again. Oh, I want that. I want that. And this bit. Oh, that beat's smashing it.
Alright.
Mm. Oh.
Yes. I can imagine just running,
Oh,
just fucking booking it through and doing some shit. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Fucking some shit up. Sorry, my language. Forgive me. Wow. Ooh, that shit was fire. So good. You got me in my lab right now, boy.
Hot mess over it.
Oh, yeah, for real. It's your girl from the Bay Area. Oh, God. Literally no one from here really gives a shit about it. That's okay. That's fine. I do. I care. I'm representing even if they don't know. No one knows, but y'all know. Probably none of you is mostly is from the Bay Area. That's okay. I'm doing it right. Nobody else is doing a good job, so somebody's got to do it. Even if no one knows about it, somebody's got to do it, for Christ's sakes. Oh, God. Let's look up at this Beat Slayer, see which one did I use, because I don't know. Open up in the studio, find out. Oh. Would you just look at it? Oh, I used two different ones, bro. I used the Jazz Beats Looper and Fabulist Analog.
Oh, I've seen that Fabulist. And what's the other one again?
I'll take a screenshot and send it to you.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah,
what's that?
I'm gonna steal that beat.
Go ahead. You're welcome to. You got my full permission.
Sorry,
you could even just upload it and put a different thumbnail on your channel, and I won't care. I don't care. I give you my permission to do that for real. I'm not kidding you. You can't do that. Come right to me.
Inspired by the Beat Slayer.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
They call me the Beat Slayer. Yeah. Actually, no one does but myself, and that's okay. Yeah. At least somebody does. Oh shit! Everything's green AF in the market right now. Holy cow! Let's go, crypto.
Yeah.
Oh God! Would you just look at it? Oh, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. What does it want? Include videos. What does it want? I don't know what it wants. It wants to back some things up. You don't back nothing up. Never. Don't back it up. Just leave it alone. Just leave it how it is. For crying out loud. Sending you this right now. No caption needed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got that. Get the pack. Yeah.
Okay.
Find that beat. I'll look in a minute. I'm rolling.
Okay, you roll, and I'm gonna rock. Let me put my Bluetooth on. Pardon me while I do that.
Kick it.
Oh God.
Oh no.
What am I doing? Sorry, pause.
Stop.
Drop. Hi.
How's it going?
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm just trying to. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm trying to do things, please.
Hi, honey.
I'm busy right now, bro. Trying to do things, golly. Trying to put my Bluetooth on, but then I wanted to touch your button. Sorry, Arnold. I apologize. I am sorry. I have an itis that doesn't really exist, but that's okay. Don't worry. We're not going to judge me. And if they do, then I don't care. I don't give a hoot. They don't want to cash me outside, I'll tell you that. I don't want to cash me outside, for God's sakes. I like to stay indoors as much as possible.
I'm not your girl.
Just saying, yeah, I am your girl from the Bay Area, but nobody else knows about that, so that's all right. Not like they stop me for my autograph when I'm going anywhere or something. But a lot of people say hi to me though. What can you do? What can you do?
What's that? The Beatmaster versus the Beat Slayer. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I like it. Yeah,
Great
that's a
part.
good one.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he named it for me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
I do struggle with the name sometimes.
I'll help you. I'm really creative.
All right.
It's not God gives it to me. I don't
Yeah,
have nothing to
same.
do with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, he
Just to
leaves
be
that bit
fair,
out.
or I won't have it anymore. It'll get taken away from me if I start taking the credit for it and saying I'm dope and all that shit. I already know I've been told
Yeah.
hella times.
He gives me it all apart from the title and then sits there laughing at me trying to think of one.
Probably once you have to come and have me make stuff for you. You know?
I go, I want to
Okay.
release it. I need a title, please.
Ready like hot spaghetti.
My palms were sweaty. I kept forgetting what I wrote down.
That's okay. Is this actually on?
Yeah, that was like 10 years ago, that 8 Mile, actually.
Oh, it is on. Oh, I gotta fix that sound. Fix that. Fix this. Oh. Wait. Speaking of Bay Area, let's listen to this one instead. Funky Bay Area type vibes. I didn't even give it a heart. I should.
Trey Beats loop as well.
Oh yeah, you know what time it is. We got a little red big smile in the house. Definitely representing the Bay Area the way it should have been represented the whole entire time before I even came out of my mama's womb. Hello. But guess what? I'm here right now, baby. I'm doing the thing. I'm holding it down. Nobody knows I am but myself, and apparently y'all. And that's okay. He likes it. But I mentioned all this
Fabulous.
Fabulous sounds like an interesting storytelling profession. Laugh out loud. He said Beatmaster versus Beat Slayer. Yeah, let's go. We gonna go. Let's battle. Let's do it. Good news. Good news. You got two winners in the building. We never gonna lose. Even if we battle each other, we still gonna both win. How about that? Brother Mr. Hughes says, Red, I hear your voice raw without plugins. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but I love you. Really don't know what that means. I wish I did know what that means. Sorry. I love you. I don't know what it means, but I love you. Brother Mr. Love said, Dee Dee, wonder what they say about Sagittarius. Someone told me Aquarius overthink a lot. She said, I wonder that too. I'm a Pisces. Yeah, I love y'all. That's amazing. Y'all are the freaking best.
I don't know.
I love you. I'm a Virgo. Get down on it. Yeah. I represent the whole Bay Area. Nobody's scared of you.
I'm the only one out here.
Nobody knows but me. But I'm representing properly. Yeah. The whole Bay. Every day. All the way. By myself. What it do? Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to add one. I stopped it on accident. Uh-oh. Yeah, brother, Mr. Love, we gotta find out yours too. We gotta do birthdays for y'all. Y'all better have to remind me. I remember Sister D saying the 24th. Lord knows, I don't like to be writing stuff down with it down. If I write it down, I forget where I wrote it down. Can't find it. Tell you what, and if I ever write a grocery list, Lord knows I'd never ever have remembered to bring the damn thing to the store after I wrote it down. But thank you, Jesus. If I didn't write a list, I don't remember. I really don't remember when to get there. But guess what? If I wrote a list when I get there, even if I forgot the thing, then somehow I remember usually at least majority of the stuff that was on the list. Usually forget a list. So that's why now I just keep it simple. I get what I need at the time, and that's it.
What do you want?
Oh, Dub, he said he's gonna look up what characteristics a Virgo is known for. Oh, Ty, let me know if they're saucy AF. I feel like they're gonna be. I'm not cocky or whatever, you know. I just got a feeling. I'll be straight sauce, whatever you come back with. Looking forward to your results. Oh, yeah. It's alright. Brother Mr. Hugh says, Red, will you send me a sample of your voice, girl? Sure. I don't know how to do that or what you want me to sing, but I'm happy to do that. Just keep on talk to me. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Or what you really, really want.
Unless you want to tell me what you really, really want, because that's fine too. What had happened was it just stopped right there.
Really, really, really want
Just to make you like, I didn't want it to really stop right there, but it had to stop somewhere or it would never stop. There wasn't really a proper ending, so I just had to cut it. Would you just look at it? I'm gonna have to make a song about would you just look at it.
I think I've looked at it.
So what you're saying is there's a chance. Okay, I hear you.
There's a big chance.
Alright, I'm listening. Oh. Tap, tap. It's a trap beat.
Tap, tap.
Don't be alarmed. Just really alarmed.
Just saying you know.
Good idea. I was very nice one to Mr. Service to you. Sample the heck out of it if you can. Ah, you're the best. Free samples. So hard, yeah, stop, y'all. I'm ready, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to buy it.
Okay, okay.
Sample the heck out of very
Oh,
yeah. Still waiting for more samples.
Let's do it.
I only got dance pianos. So I could use that.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad. It's gonna go hard. Oh, they're gonna lose their minds. It's gonna be so good. Talk about that shoulder, man. Come let me bounce with it. Let me rock with it. Let me lean with it. Do what I do, and you know, yeah, I play. When come up. The snapback and tattoo came out and then it's okay. I'll be on my way, okay, okay.
If you say okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean, brother, Mr. Hugh. I just want to know what you want me to sing or whatnot. Like, keep me posted on that. You can send me comment or something or whatever. I don't know, but yeah. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to sing? How do you want me to sing it? Well, let me know. That will cost you 15 smiles, Mr. Hugh.
15 smiles.
And I'm pretty tough about my, pay-ups. Hold on
It's
now.
all good.
We're on a funky expedition.
Hungry.
What's this? Is there words on it?
Rat trap. Huh. Let's have a quick look.
Who's the Pisces that you're talking about there? You are, brother, Mr. Lovett? You said Pisces known for passion, creativity, and competitiveness. Oh,
No, passion. I mean, Pisces was what's her name? Dee Dee.
oh,
The fish.
oh.
The believer. The believer.
Well, guess what? You're the winner over here, Sister Dee Dee.
I'm a believer.
Ah, thank you very much, Mr. Lovett. Appreciate y'all. Brother George in the building. We love you, bro. Welcome. How you doing? How your exotic animals? How's your peacocks doing and all that stuff? So I don't know that animals you got that is exotic, but I know you got some exotic animals apparently. So exotic AF. Hello to the chat for Brother George. He says, "What's up?" You know we love and appreciate you. Let me get your channel link up in the chat so we can show you some love. Okay. Oh, he says, Brother Mr. Love says, Virgo is known for being rational, social, and intellectual. Well, that's probably pretty accurate. Just
Hey,
saying.
George. How you doing,
Thanks for
George?
coming, Brother George. I got your channel link right here. I'm going to drop it like it's H-O-double-T.
So I'm half
just
in the
for
lab
fun.
as well. I'm in and out of the lab.
Yeah, I'm in and out as well.
Yeah, we're labbing.
Get your lab on.
Labbing it.
I'm simply lapping it.
Oh, I'm not having.
Keep on creating, Brother George.
Grabbing.
Ooh, I grabbed it. I dropped it. I appreciate you, Brother George. God bless you, dude. Keep you in my prayers for sure, you and your family. You already know this, man. It's your girl from the Bay. What do you expect? Don't be alarmed. I am a ginger. Let me get a sampla. Oh, yeah. Going up. Ooh. Yes, bro. They got some new stuff on here, finally. Finally, Band Labs got some new fucking loopers. Goddamn time. Check it out, bro. Better update your app, son. Better go to your Play Store, your Amazon Safari, whatever the crap you got. You better update your app if you got Band Labs. I'm just telling you, you got some new features. Better update your phone. Some phone. Okay. We missed it. Yes. Sorry. Robert Love said Sagittarius is known for exploring, especially whether that be the actual world or realms of the psyche. Oh, laugh out loud. Brother George says, stream surfing tonight, a lot of live in YouTube tonight. Oh, wow. Nicely. Thanks for stopping by here as well. Thank you. He says hi to your sister Katie tonight. You saying hello back? Nice, brother. Mr. Lover says to enjoy the stream surf wave, Brother George. That's what's up. Hello, Moto. Whoa. Yo.
What is this?
We got some new sounds to work with. Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff.
Okay then. What is it trying to tell me? Automate backup miss. Okay. Nobody got time for that. This fool's tripping. Still immortal. Nothing has time for that. And nobody got time, and nobody got time, and nobody got time for that. I thought somebody was barbecuing or something. And I walked outside, and it was a fire. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I just ran. And then the smoke got me. And I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Brother Mr. Lovett says, Kodeka, what astrology sign are you?
Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Yeah. Scorpio.
Oh, yeah. For real? All up in the labs going ham on them. Mm-hmm. Don't you dare cut out on me, you busy. Uh-oh.
No.
I don't want that.
Oh, mate, made myself jump out. Right. What is in these new loopers?
Yeah, loopers. There's some new ones
Oh,
on
what? House Royale and all that. Oh.
Deep melodic house.
Yeah.
Mana beats.
Yeah, so hot.
I don't know how many other ones there are. I just seen those ones on there. They're gonna start coming out with more. I can feel it. Maybe House Pro. I don't know.
That's a hard one.
No, that's old. Let's see about that.
Oh, that might be good.
Touch lips.
That's soldier. Oh.
What the hell?
I'm gonna look at that. Oh. We got home.
I miss class.
Cool, I ain't played with a pack for ages, like a looper. I've been playing it from scratch.
Nice.
Yeah, I might better throw one down. Oh, it feels really quick when you do it on like that, innit? Oh, yeah. It's just a minute.
What are you prepared to do?
Whatever it takes.
That's what I'm trying to talk about right there. That's what I want to hear. Exactly what I want to hear. Yeah, if you don't, you ain't on my freaking ship. I'll tell you what.
Would you?
Hello. Good night. That's what I'm talking about. Why I keep you around.
Behind every great man is a great lady.
Behind every great lady is a great God.
And that great God has
Is
blessed us all.
Almighty. Amen.
Amen.
Let us all bow our heads and slay some beats in the name of the Most High God. May we have fun and share that joy with everyone. I don't even know who it is over here. It's your girl, LittleRedBigSmile from the Bay. Of course. What else should I say? Except for this, it's over there. That's you, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. Go, yeah, go. Well, they only hit me with 2 new ones, and I was excited. I thought I had a slew of them. I was wrong. I'll admit it. I was wrong. There's just 2. Truth be told, they might actually not be new, and I just didn't recognize it. But I thought I was excited for a second. There was, there you had to be, because Fabulist was the most recent one on my list. It was.
Yeah,
That
I
one was the
started.
nightmare
I
one.
knew I've used it.
How
Like
could
top
they?
packs from band apps. Oh,
I think I've been snookered. Absolutely.
I'm gonna do that one though because I haven't got that, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna make a kawaii. I think kawaii.
Okay.
Okay, you want one?
I'm not at all.
Right, right. Be right back.
All right. I'll be right here.
Right.
Holding it down. Okay. Oh, that'll be why we're not doing that. Right back up. Oh. Uh-oh. Would you just look at it? Back out of here. Back it up like a dump truck. Stand by. And we'll just give this a try. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I might not want to hear it. Nope. I don't think I do. We'll see. Maybe I do. I don't know. Oh, hey. Screen's freezing up. It's all good. It's working. Lighter? Oh. Shout out, brother Mr. Lovett says Scorpios are extremely intuitive and make natural psychologists. Passionate, independent, unafraid to blaze their own trail. Would you just look at that? Okay then. Sister D says okay. Good hunting there, brother Mr. Lovett. Very nice. I've been known to blaze on a few trails in my day. Oh, hey, let me find one. Hold on. What? Let's see how this one that works. No. Hold on. Oh, dude, this one with the word? No. Wait. Oh, yes, dude. I think I have this one without words. There we go. Yes, dude. Actually, let me just bump it for you. My very first song. F it. You already heard it. That's fine.
Are y'all ready to have some fun?
Are you? But before we do, let me clean that thing up because I didn't know I had that option back in the day. I know I got that now. Let me fix that. Then I'm gonna bump that. Brother Quantum Mindset says, "Can I be a shaman and believe in Jesus? I think I should be okay. My heart says it's naturally perfect. I have to agree with you. Shout out, brother Esocentric Alchemist. Get your channel link up in the chat. And we'll do that in a
Are y'all ready
second.
to have some fun?
Hold on.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Hold on, we'll hear that in a second. Let me get your channel. Dope. Yeah, I agree with you on that, brother Quantum Mindset. I'm sure you could be. I don't see why not. Trust God and trust your gut. That's what I always say. No, I'm not no professional advisor of any type, that's for sure. But I sure know how to be going ham. So many forms of that statement. We'll just stick with going ham on getting y'all's channel links respected and dropped up in the chat. All right. That's what's up. Sister Didi saying hi to you. And you're letting brother you say and happy belated birthday to Code. Sister Didi says true. That's what's up. Got your channel link coming in hot, like some hot ham. Okay. I'm not a ham fan. But
Hey. Oh,
hello
there's
there.
Esoteric.
Hello there.
Hey, Esoteric, how you doing, brother? Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, we had a great birthday. I did.
Yeah.
It's true. 3 day.
Full on banger. Full
Yeah,
blown
we had to
banger.
cover the world in it all the
Yeah,
time. So
yeah.
covered. Yeah, good to see you. Hit all the
I
bells.
agree, brother Quantum. I've been called out as well before, like in my past, but so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I've been called that. So yeah, oh, probably you are, bro. I would not be surprised one bit. How about that? Cash me outside. Well, now that I cleaned that up, we'll just listen to that, and then we'll go over to you and see if you got something you want to share. How about that?
Yeah. All right. What would you want to listen to?
I'm just going to listen to my first song again, for sure. Why not? Forget about it. While you're doing whatever you're doing and stuff, if you want to share one or make one, I'm going to probably make one in a minute.
Well, you want me to put it on the share screen, yeah?
No, it's okay.
No, would you want me to do you or not?
No, it's okay. I'm just going to play it. If it sounds okay or not, it's okay.
All right.
Hopefully it sounds alright enough. It doesn't matter. Alright, here's my first song. No big deal. Something to put on while I'm smoking. Chilling with y'all. Loving you.
Have some fun.
We can't have no fun until we hear the beginning.
Mm.
We got to start from the very beginning. Make sure the volume is decent. And the sound quality is aight. Oh, sheesh, touching things. Okay. My very first song ever. I'm about to be coming up on my 1-year anniversary of creating music, bro. That's amazing.
Right.
This was made on November 14th, 2021, 7:08 a.m. Very first song. Shout out to that. All right.
So y'all ready to have some fun?
Let's fix that bass. that bass got to get fixed. Dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bass got to get fixed.
Oh. Hmm.
Bass is terrible. Shit.
Hmm.
That bass is horrible.
Yeah, sounds a drum beat on this. Yeah.
That's terrible. Gotta get fixed.
Well, at least you can probably. Can you do that now?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh, right. That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
Or you can put, something like upgraded or whatever.
I'm just gonna clean it up.
Yeah, cleaned up version. Yeah.
All right then. Yeah, that's got to get cleaned up. It will. Anyways, you got one you wanted to share now, or just want to play around?
Yeah, no, yeah, I've got one because I do like this one. This is my next best one I've made, which I really like personally. So
nice.
Might as well share it in. There it is. I named it a hot elite trap beat.
Nice. Hot elite trap beat.
Yeah. On Kodak Beats. And he's free.
Thanks for joining my family, Brody. So, Tarek, I appreciate you. I love you, bro. God bless you. Aww.
Yeah, some bacon. Oh, you want some bacon? Nah. Yeah, because we
Sounds
going
good.
ham.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. We going ham AF.
Yeah, he's seen your thumbnail. He's like, and I did think bacon when earlier. Yeah. Right. This will get you in the mood for some bacon. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, straight in.
Oh, shout out Brother Dingus in the house.
Dingus.
Let's
Cody,
go,
Cody.
Crypto.
Yeah, there's your fire.
Love
for
your whale,
bacon.
bro. Yeah,
Okay.
Brother Dingus.
We're going ham on the beat. We're going ham in the building. We're going ham in the lab. We're going
Yeah.
ham on bacon. Okay.
We love you, Brother Dingus.
Nice.
Nice. Brother Rhyme Times, thank you for the love.
Yeah.
We love you,
Good
Brother
night.
Dingus. To the moon. Woo! Woo woo!
Yeah, Halloween. Throw them in for Halloween.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's my big
Super
beat.
good, dude.
I like that one. It's one of mine. Yay.
Brother Dingus says, hey, Rhyme Time, are you local KC area? And he says, Tuesday moon. Brother, he said that Cedric says that your energy always makes him chuckle. I concur. He says, I lit up the dark side of the moon with my pipe lamp.
Yeah, the non-existent dark.
Exactly.
To the moon. I was looking at this as well. It ain't got a good beat on it. It's terrible.
What's this? Playing with fire in the lab.
Yeah. Wish I had a drum beat. So no, that's what I can do. Oh yeah. Got an idea.
Cool. I'm gonna peep this for a
I'm gonna
second.
do half of it on here and half in the lab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might like it. That one's gonna make you laugh. Honest to God. Boy. The quantum mindset says, hello, your love is accepted and amplified and reflected all dimensions. Thank you. Aww. Brother Quantum Mindset said, I found a picture of the dark side of the moon and shared in a short amp lamp. Whose music is playing now? That's Barcodeka Beats.
Yeah, I'm making a live beat actually.
Sweet.
Some bit chill beat. Yeah, I'm pressing buttons. Woo. Smooth. Right, that one's done. Oh, that side of it anyway, save that. And then I can play a bit of it in the studio, you feel me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we make beats live in the building and then we end up dropping them. That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, he said, it reminds me a little of Harry Potter. Feel to it, mystical or something magic. Nicely. Would you just
that's
look
cool.
at it?
Might listen to the finished bit so far then. See what it sounds like. What I just made.
Oh. So is that. Sample. Do you have to add all of that?
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I'm about to get this stone right now, brother. It's centered.
Okay.
I'm the sorcerer and it's stone. What time is it? Just kidding. I'm neither one. But I think I represent one. I'm not sure. I signed a contract sometime. I don't remember. I don't know. Shout out to that. I in the rock. Ow. That's what you're saying is. Ah! How can I just add you to the whole thing? That part, I don't want to just put pieces on the whole thing.
Oh, these ones new.
I just want the whole thing. Not just pieces.
Nothing.
Brother Quantum Minds has such a freaking brilliant mind. He said, I learned recently that a super collider in liquid helium would not lose its power. Was discovered in the 80s. It can be powered and the power could disconnect it and still keep its juice. Ugh, that's saucy AF info right there. That's a juicy nugget. Steak nugget! Right from Brother Quantum Mindset. We love your brains. We love your presence. We love your family. We love your love.
Yeah, that's our free
Let me
energy
have the little
stuff.
thing.
Just got to kickstart it, and that's it. It'll run for at least 300 years. That's what Tesla said, anyway.
Can I sing my song? What can you say? Oh, one shot. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used that.
Shit. Shut up!
Yeah,
What?
I remember that from somewhere. What's that from?
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. Purple. Is it purple
No.
palm now? Is it a trap beat?
It's on a loops for the Fan Lab packs.
Upax?
Yeah, the loops from
Oh, right.
something. Fan Lab sounds.
That's what I normally am. Yeah.
Under loops.
On the loops. Oh. That one. That's what's up. No, I got this one. That's tight. Let's drop another one in there.
It's about to be so lit. Definitely want some of that. Of course. Ugh. What are you prepared to do?
Hmm.
Sorry, I missed your words here. My bad. Would that be free energy or recycled energy? I don't know. I do remember a shortage of helium when I worked at Dollar Tree. I know the D-Wave supercomputer uses super cold stuff like the
Ion cubics, yeah. Quantum, yeah. You go into cubics. Each cubic
Wow.
has got so
Okay,
much
music.
energy in just one cubic.
Right.
Yeah. Do you know about Tesla quantum mindset? If you don't, I would suggest looking at his work. Look.
Oh yeah, buddy, that might be dope. Keep this going. A little bit. Little bit. Oh yeah, let me show you something, bro. Check this out, yeah. Let me show you something, yeah. You see how this is blank?
You're showing the chat this, isn't you? Not me. Or
Yeah,
you're showing
I'm
me.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Oh, right, yeah.
See how this part's blank? I want it to
Yeah.
go longer.
Yeah.
One of the options you could do is to touch it.
Stretch it, yeah.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, you touch this loop and then just grab it and drag it as far as you want it.
Mm.
So you would just hold it down. Wait, hold down that loop and just drag it as far as you want to take it out, you know?
Yeah.
So that's one way you can lengthen it out if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, it wasn't just for you, it was for you, but whoever else,
Yeah.
if that's helpful for
No,
you
I
as
thought so.
well.
No,
That's why I was
you-
sharing it because it was for you, but also somebody else could use that else using Band Labs and wasn't aware of that. It's an option to
Oh, it's a
instead of just have
keyboard,
to.
bro. I was thinking, oh, yeah. Loop board. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a keyboard, but I've got to configure it. Yeah, then I can use it. I do want to use it.
Yeah, I pray you're able to do that.
Oh, you are a Tesla fan. Yeah, that's cool.
Tight.
He's the man. Yeah. Yeah. He's the man.
You can, Brother Quantum Mindset. Yes, you can. You can plug your keyboard into BandLab or into your phone or whatever you can use BandLab for it. Hold on.
What's this guy?
Too fast. Gotta slow it down. What?
Oh, that's time. So, carry that sucker on.
Do the thing.
So, down here.
See what that sounds like. Slow down. That's too slow down. That's a little better. Let's find out. That's almost right.
Oh, quite like that. It's tight. Look that sucker.
Oh, too fast.
I have a better voice in there.
Say what?
I'm talking to myself about my beat.
Oh, it's all good. Respect.
Thinking, right, I needed something in there. So,
Too slow. A little bit faster.
I could just put it on there, innit? Yeah, right. Let's find something else. Let's get a loop. Loop that.
Too fast.
Loop that sucker. No, I don't know if I want that now. We got long. Oh yeah.
That's ammo. What the hell? Yep, that's the right speed. Yep. Up and down. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the right speed too. Cool.
Damn.
Damn! That's killed it. That's the one.
Yeah.
No way.
Nice.
Right, let's check that out. That might have smashed it. Right, let's see.
Nicely, brother esoteric. Sorry about saying your name stupidly. Esoteric. Excuse me. I found where I'm at. I got peace too. It doesn't matter where I'm at on the planet. I got peace. I'm glad. Oh, tight. Brother Quantum Mindset wants to know how he can use his laptop and the keyboard and let his kid have a go at it. He's trying to figure it out too. That sounds so tight.
It's so different, this one.
So tight, dude. I love it. Oh, Brother Scott, hi, welcome. Let me come out of my lab. Let me get out of my lab and come show you some love. Welcome.
Hey, Scott. How you doing?
Let me come grab your channel link and show you some love. Welcome, welcome.
Right, let's cut that there. Where should I put it to?
We love you, bro. God bless you. We're just going ham in the labs. Not a big deal.
Right. Right, let's take that off there. And then so that can,
You're welcome so very much, Brother Scott. I always wanted welcome, loved, and pray for over here. Lord have mercy. Give me that tamale. I need to eat that thing right now. My stomach just say, "Whoop, I need food right here." I don't need, but it sounds like a good plan. I should do that. I'm gonna put a tamale in my tamale hole. I hope y'all don't mind. Because it ain't getting any fresher. It's actually cold in this bag. Actually cold in the bag. It's alright. Alright. That shit sounds so tight, dude.
yeah,
What you're making over there. Yeah. It's really tight.
I'm gonna master it already because like it's ready. It's fast. That one's
Like, really good.
wonderful. Record it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it chills it. I'm gonna master that thing.
I'm way too blessed. Way too blessed to be too stressed. Thank you so much for asking, brother. Scott, I'm just enjoying this here tamale. Trying to keep my mic off right near my mouth while I'm chewing because that is rude AF. But, yes.
You're doing lovely. How are you two doing tonight? Yeah, great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm still flying from my birthday. I heard it was my birthday, right?
I heard that too.
And then that was it. It was it. Yeah, let's get that one. Yeah, we like it. I stumbled on something and I've just
That's nice. Good God. That's tight.
Yeah. Be on another one there.
Nice. He is also laughing with a thumbs up and a boom. Uh-oh.
Have I used that one now? No. Oh, no.
You still get another one, Brother Scott? Been eyeing keyboards again. Might have to get another one soon. Laugh out loud. Brother Runtime, God bless you. Good night. I pray you sleep well. You love you, bro. God bless you.
Hey, have a good night, rhyme time.
Thank you for coming. Getting on down on a tamale. Well, you're over there getting on down on a track.
What did I go on? Man? Don't want to know. See that one? Oh, it must be this one. No, right? Okay.
You're right, though. You hit it. That's for sure.
Funny, isn't it? You go through these, you know, in the first second, isn't it? If you want it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no. That's gonna be funny. It's a funny one.
Nice. Brother Quantum Mindset says, have a good night in the dream realm. Brother Scott says, BRB. He'll be right back in the bed. Alright, I'm going to dip up on out of this. Take that for later. Mm.
Okay. Beat. Fucking beat.
Jeez. Thank you, Tamale Lady.
Not sure about that one.
Excuse me. You know,
No, not sure. Not sure about that
excuse me.
one.
Oh,
Not sure
what are you
about
doing,
it.
Sean? Just squishing.
Gosh.
Get down on it. Oh, dear Jesus. Would you look at it? I'm going to throw my phone on the ground.
Just look at it. How is it's in sample thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Sucky now. We're going to get back up in here.
Ah, there's a sample. There it is.
I could listen all day. Let's do it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hashtag. Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Quite good that, huh?
No, one second. Yeah. Oh. Don't start that, dude.
Huh?
Oh, not you. My dog. Sorry. Just talking mess out here to the people. Oh, I need to get some slippers. Hmm.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay. You let me homie ride on this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me get that bass. Ooh, dry or wet? It says, give me volume. A bells. Dry or wet version? Let me try the wet version. Wet and dry sound. Okay, I like the wet version better. Sorry, can't help it. No offense. But you just look at it. Oh, that's that super bass. Let me get some super bass. It's like gang. Watch what it touches. We love you, brother Quantum Mindset.
Quantum. Have a good sleep.
Good night, everyone. Gotta get my kid to bed. And probably myself also. We love you, bro. It's cold in here. Let me put my sweater thing on. Sweatshirts. Ugh. Okay, let me see how that's gonna go. Cut this out. Sister Didi, we love you. You have a great night too, girl. God bless you so much.
DD.
We love you, girl. Oh, shit, there's only 4 doors. Here's with that. Hurry up, man. No. Dude, I'll say this and play with it later. Sauce, whatever it's gonna be.
Some sauce. Straight bar.
This guy over here. Don't be doing that, man. Oh. Oh. Would you look at that?
Oh yeah.
One time. It's about to be epic.
Epic.
Whoops.
Ulele.
I'ma just play with it. Resistance is futile. Can you feel the beat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you feel the beat?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Banger. It's a banger.
Banger so hard. Can't deny it.
Yeah.
Just saying. Anyway.
I want to
Don't deny this banger. Banger right here. Yeah. Already know. It's a banger in the making. Yeah. software type shit. I'm gonna fix this audio. Oh, let me put it on this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the shit right there. That's the shit. Oh, I gotta do more. Dear God, sir. Whoa. Jesus, I just came out of a high to get high as fuck off of that. What is that? Good God, that music is lovely. Hello. Hello. Oh, let me breathe that all in. Oh God, I'm lightheaded AF off of that.
Pick up my head.
Whoa.
Blimey.
Oh, wow, that's a little bit, Jesus. Whoa, is he okay? I'm not sure.
This.
Oh. Whoa. Okay, now I get out. Oh God, let me out of here.
Yeah.
Oh. So yikes. There goes edit mastering. Let's do that. Mm.
Little slumper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just when I thought it was safe, you came back.
What's up?
What up? Hey, sucker. I'm getting on
Thank
your
you.
plate. You come out to play, yeah.
That.
And do that. Shave it here, what you know what I mean?
See if this
You know
can
what I
be
mean?
re. Oh yeah, we were
Shave.
gonna re-edit master.
I have to go.
Don't hate, congratulate. Shit. Congratulate your speakers in advance. Let's salute your
Yes,
speakers.
man.
Let me bless them up right quick and give this thing a thumbnail and drop that.
Nice.
Why not? Fresh beat, I whipped it up right here, right now. I don't even know what it fully sounds like all the way, but all I know is it's gonna be hot. Well, I've named it Undeniably Dope. Now I just need to give it a thumbnail. Oh wow.
Let's build it up. Build up in the building. We're going underground. That's what I made earlier. So what was that one?
Yeah.
It's one I made today. What was that again? I'm gonna roll one. Let's hear this one.
Okay then. I support that. I'm making this thumbnail for this song. It's called Undeniably Dope. Coming soon to a YouTube or a speaker near you.
This was a freestyle mate beat. Freestyle beat. Had one of them?
I dig it. Oh yeah, I like that.
Yes. Yes, I've got Red's approval.
I'm digging.
Are you approving?
Saucy
You're
AF.
approving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Some X-File shit right there.
Oh, we've got a data in the building.
What's happening? Welcome to you. Welcome to you. God bless your soul, because you're going to need it.
Yeah.
Too busy making dope-ass beats to have any attention to you. God bless your soul. Bye-bye.
Yeah, how about that? They're gonna hang around for the beat. They're like, yeah, I
Of
like this
course, we got more to come.
band. Yeah.
Go ahead, enjoy it. We don't mind.
Cool.
Enjoy his watch time. Thank you for that. Appreciate your support. For real, thank you.
Yeah, subscribe to my channel as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, Codeca Beats.
Tell your friends. Well,
Yeah.
if you got any.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay, that was us.
Shout out to that saucy ass beat right
Thank
there,
you.
boy.
I'm gonna call it.
Sick AF.
Oh, sick AF. All right.
Yeah, super sick right there.
Freestyle sick AF beat.
You are hilarious.
I have watched.
Seriously, honestly.
Styly. Sick AF.
Okay, it's coming in hot, like it or not.
Sick AF beat. Who would I? What's he on? I'm on the love.
Ah, Sister Skunkwater, welcome. I will get your channel link in the chat in just a moment. God bless you. Welcome. How you doing?
How you doing?
What's happening? What's good in your life? Her favorite things. God bless her. She always loves hugs, rubs, scrubs, and loves. We love her. We love her. I'll get your channel link in just a minute. I'm busy making a thumbnail for my super dope beat that's about to get released.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You're in for a treat.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, thank you for helping me be so extra creative.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Thank you. Just busy over here at the moment.
Oh, this is loose. Huh.
Yeah, unbelievable.
You are amazing. What's this?
Okay,
Oh,
let's
sorry
drop
about-
this on
sorry about
BandLabs
noise.
first of all.
Noise pollution in the building. Thank you.
You are absolutely hilarious to the
May I
core.
have your attention, please?
Yes, you have it. Carry on. I am fully listening. I'm publishing this on
Noise pollution. That's quite good.
hilarious, bro.
You are-
I got a ticket for that one time. It was so funny.
Got a ticket
For
for
driving with
that.
my stereo blasting as loud as I could.
Oh, you posted something new. What is it? What is it?
Can't even effing believe it.
I'll get the bleep.
It's just generating my mix sound. It may take some time, and I will not be checking later because I know it's going to do it now. Do it now. I got a fresh beat to drop.
Hey, sucker.
Do
Yeah,
it
that
now.
CKF beat,
I
I
hear
actually
it.
got to master it. Good girl. That's a great idea. Right. Let me hold that bit. Might as well edit master it while we're here.
Mm.
Yes, mastering, baby. Yes. Oh,
Look at it. It's almost all the way up there.
I want to check that chill beat out down here. So then that's two more bangs.
We'll bang on. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, dude. Let's do this.
I'll have to do some dope videos for them. beats for the flat fellow. Oh, Meeps! He's in the building. Can you believe it? Yay! Meeps star. How you doing, brother? It's the famous duo. 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 I mean, yeah, duo. That's dope. How you doing, Meep Star? We're creating. We're in the lab. Where else? And Red's just dropping a beat back to hit YouTube. And then we can share it in. Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, what day is it, mate? Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're going to these. Are you meeting him up today, innit? Yeah, Saturday. Early hours. I thought she might have lost connection. That's the first time though, so hopefully that's it. I'm rolling. rolling. Yeah, drop a beat. Yeah. Yeah, when it's hot, you drop it. Yeah, because you think, oh, it's so hot, you can't hold it, so you drop it. Yeah, I've just decoded that now. Yeah, I'll say this beat is hot. I had to drop it. No, I dropped a few earlier. Yeah, or yesterday. Yeah, bangers. I'm on it. Oh, poor little Red. Oh yeah, he'd be on the night shift. Yeah, he's still on them hours. Yeah, innit? Same. Yeah, because he doesn't stay up too late,
Back.
does he? Like maybe.
Oh, I made it.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
back. I'm so
back.
sorry. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, I
I was
forgot to plug
talking
in my
to
phone and the battery died. I was lost in my lab zone and I forgot to plug it in and just battery died. But
wow.
Meep is here, yes! I'm just about to
Yes,
drop this
see?
going hot on Band Labs while my battery died. And they love this on Band Labs. So I'm going
Yeah, I was
Premiere now,
telling
but
him.
before I push
Yeah.
Premiere, I want to say I love you, brother Meep. I'm so glad you're here. I love you so much. Sister Skunk Choir, I'm going to get your channel link dropped in a minute, and as well, you, brother Meep. He says it's a famous duo. Oh, we love you so much. Do you want to come hang out with us? He's so funny. I can't spell either. Don't worry. I mean, I can, but stupid smartphones. Oh, is there a guest in here? No way. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it says
Alright.
nobody. No, it doesn't say
What?
nobody. Is how can someone drop it fall out your hand or something? Laugh out loud. He's so funny. He said, I'll be on a night shift with T. If it goes on that long, I'm on nights sleeping in daytimes. Right.
Mm.
Yeah, I know why my battery died. On my phone. I forgot to plug it in. I was in the lab in the zone, so I'm gonna drop this right now because they are liking it on Band Labs. So that's tight. I think I gave it
He's
a pretty
going
dope
ham.
title as well. Yeah, I'm going ham in the lab.
Going ham in there, mate.
Yeah.
I'll drag her out by her hair. No, not really. The only way you'll get her out of there. Oh. Oh, you dropped it. It says premiering. Right, damn. It's fast. Oh, hold on. See if I can get there in time. Little red rat. Wow. It is undeniably dope. She's funny. She read your mind, yeah. Meeple mind, yeah. I'm singing along to the intro. I'll turn it up when it comes on. Undeniably dope. What? Are you ready for this one? Quick meeps. Yeah, we're in a song, yeah. That's cool. Good idea, meeps. Right, here we go. Nice. Woo! Oh. How's that? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Hey, a red beat. Yeah, your mic ain't on there, Red. Or you might not be near the internet. I want to have a coffee run. Do. Yeah, Ambassador Meat. Hi. Ambassador Meat's in the building. Ambassador Meat's in the building. Hi. Meat Star. Yeah, he'd be my representative. If I wasn't around, I'd send Meep out. I'd go on, Meep. You go and talk to him. I'm fantasizing there, Meep. That's why peeps want to know me, so then they get to know Meep. Red, what are you doing? Send in the Meep. Yeah, send in the Meep squad. Yeah. Okay, you have to talk to my secretary. Like, you have to talk to the main man Meeps first to get to me. I've got my hand up to my face like I'm on the phone. Oh wow! What do I look like? Come on, Red. I'm doing a comedy act up here on my own. I'm dying. I'm dying on it. Dying on my arse here. I'm gonna get heckled in a minute. Get him off. Get him off. She's probably laughing her head off at her. And she go, "Oh, I'm sorry." Hang on, where's this? Where's the girl from the Bay Area? What's happening?
Hello?
Oh, here she is. The girl from the Bay Area. Wait. You've gone quiet again. What's happening? Yeah, I need to get a coffee in. Red.
My goodness, I have no. Is that
Wait.
better? Are you getting me
Yeah,
now?
that's it.
Thing. Is it still good?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You
Yeah.
can hear me?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you there? Oh, you're gone again. You're joking. Oh, yeah. Are you there, mate?
Oh, I'm here. I was typing.
Oh, someone's here. Oh,
I
someone's
was
here then.
well. I wasn't focused on the StreamYard, and I was typing into the pop
Oh,
out
you
chat.
say
I'm backstage, and then when I
yeah.
came back to the StreamYard window, there I was, like in Ambassador Meep in
the building.
Real too.
Oh yeah, you put it on there. Yes.
Yeah,
Love it.
Red's got a memory like an elephant. She was on about like what I was saying, like either the last time or the time before.
Yeah. Oh, bless. She's having trouble because she has to move something for her Wi-Fi so we can hear her. I think.
I know. Yeah,
It's having that at the moment. Yeah.
Do you remember the old radios in the 70s? And if you was on the medium wave or the AM band, that,
Yeah.
and you turn it in a certain direction, well, that's the problem.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Because she's in the mobile home kind of thing and all that, and it depends where she's parked at any given time.
Oh, she's lost her thing. Well, hopefully she get. Oh, you're back again.
She's back.
That works. Oh.
Yeah, Red, reverse back 12 feet and you'll probably be okay. Or park sideways. That you'll probably be like on the right spectrum for the Wi-Fi then.
Yeah, she's been okay the whole time, and then
Until I got here.
yeah, yeah, just before. No, maybe just before. No, just literally just before when she was trying to do the song. Since she went on to do the premiere. Since then,
Is that better?
that's it.
We can hear you, Red.
It's good now?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I love you guys.
Yes.
Oh,
Normal.
I love you so much.
Yes.
I was just
love
pushing a
you.
bunch of buttons.
Glad you're
So you
back.
said it was
But
cool.
yeah.
Oh, I love you guys.
Woohoo.
Thank you, Jesus, for being good to me. I love you, God. I love you so much, Brother Meat. Ambassador Beep in the building.
I know.
Ambassador Beep.
Love it.
Red,
Dang, I was talking to myself back there like an idiot. I was saying, wow. I didn't even know you couldn't hear me. I wasn't even responding to you and everything like a dump truck back here. I
Yeah,
didn't even know you couldn't hear me. I was like, wow. I better adjust something. Hello,
Well,
I say hello. Can you hear me? I don't think they can hear me.
Well, you know better than that, Red. If we can hear you, we'll respond.
Right. But I didn't know that you couldn't because he was saying words and I was just talking back to him. I didn't know. He wasn't really talking to me. He was just talking, and I was saying back to him, like responding.
Yeah, I
but
was just talking to the chat.
Yeah, I didn't know you couldn't hear me. Talking to me, you're like, hello, can you hear me?
Oh,
like, hello? Excuse me, hello? Excuse me.
Well, I was saying, yeah, I want to get a coffee. I was thinking, where's
Go
Red?
for it.
And then I went, Red, where are you? And then you went, hello. Oh, well, you there? And then you didn't say
Beep
no
boo.
more. It was like,
I was pushing buttons too fast, feverishly trying to figure out what combination would
I've been
work.
set up here. I've been set up.
No, never that. But enjoy, get your coffee.
Quiet, thanks. Right.
Dean, you're gonna have to buy a vending machine and just keep it next to it where you start.
I will. I'll get one day. I'll have one. Honest.
They don't never have to say, I gotta go get a cup of coffee again. It will just get it right there.
It'll probably break down then, and he'll say, "I'm gonna have to get a cup of coffee, folks."
Even though it's right there next to him on his desk.
I used to work for a vending machine company in another lifetime.
Really?
I delivered all the little tubes, that they put in the machines and all that.
Oh wow.
Lips and vending, they were called. I've done millions of jobs. Like at one point, I just didn't do any more jobs because I got fed up with the whole thing. But
I've come to that pretty much. Also because of my surgery, I really can't freaking work.
What surgery?
That's okay.
What surgery, Red? Or did you...
For scoliosis, when I was 12 years old, I have 98% curvature of my spine. It was inverted and crushed my heart. I almost died. But they had to take my spine out and put 2 titanium rods on each side of it and 16 hooked screws in there to hold it in place, and take some bunch of bone marrow from my right hip to fuse the rods and spine together so that I'll be all right.
So you've had a really hard time, haven't you, over the years?
Oh yeah, God test is hardest. God test is toughest soldiers the hardest. That's what I say.
Yeah, my dear mum's got curvature with the spine, but only in her old age. She's 80 now.
Oh, God bless her.
She still nags me.
Oh.
You're not eating properly.
That's love.
I said, well, cook me something then.
What?
You know where the kitchen is?
Yeah. Wow. That's a blessing.
Well, my van is still out of MOT and I won't drive because I got caught. So I had to cycle to the petrol station to buy some goodies about a couple of hours ago. I haven't ridden a bike in years, but I restored one that I found in the back lane recently. So, but it didn't
tight.
It didn't have any lights on it. It's about all around there and back. It was a 10-mile journey.
Wait a second, a bicycle or a motorcycle bicycle?
A pedal bike.
What's that mean?
Means I'm powered by my feet.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
But I didn't have any lights, and I'm like flying through this little, I don't know what you call it.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then suddenly there was a
Like a
police car.
ravine.
There was a police car. No, it was a set of traffic lights or multiple set of traffic
Oh.
lights by a place called Mile House. And there was a cop car, a police car, like parked on the left, and they were looking at me. And I jumped off, and I thought, well, they're either going to stop me or they aren't. But if I show some respect and get up and start walking, and maybe they won't.
Yeah, good one. Good call.
Yeah, and he looked at me, wagged his finger, and carried on.
He probably think he's being tearing ass, and he was like, "That you better be careful there, young man. You
Because
can hurt yourself or someone else. Be careful."
I know, because I was thinking, what do I do? What do I do? Do I stay on it or do I get off? And I'm thinking, oh, overload.
Oh Lord. Yeah,
And then
they
I
don't
thought,
take too kindly to that bicycle speeding.
yeah, well, and then I thought, if it was in my van with no MOT, that's roadworthiness by the UK government, MOT.
What's that mean?
Ministry of Transport. Every 12 months, we have to put our vehicles through something called an MOT. MOT. And to prove that it's roadworthy still. Which
We call that smog check over here.
yeah, well, it's different names in a different part of the world.
Yeah, but I know what you're talking about though. Same thing, just different name.
If we had smog where I was, the coppers would never have saw me. Smog means fog and mist in the UK.
Yeah. Oh.
No matter what. So how long has this stream been going?
2 hours and 57 minutes.
That's not too long then, is it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Because I had to tell you two to go to bed last time I was here.
Hey, you know we did though.
I know.
We did. I was glad. I was thankful for that because you were right. I was lost in my zone and so happy having so much fun. It's like a couple of kids that have overdosed on candies, having the birthday party, too much cake, and having so much fun. Open all the new presents, having a blast, and you're like, okay, I know you guys are having so much fun, but you guys should get some rest for your brain. You know?
And that's right, because kids will do that, won't they? And sometimes
for sure.
If mother or father is not there to like literally enforce and say, right, time for bed.
Sure.
Whether you like it or not, you'll thank me tomorrow.
Falling asleep with a phone in your hand in the middle of a beat. The end of the beat is the same tune, the same note for like 8 hours. You're like, what the hell?
I've been there, Red. I've been there.
It's good though, you know, it's a good place to be. If you have to take a pick between drugs and alcohol and that, you know, I would rather be lost in the sauce of the music. Even if it sucks ass, it's just a good place to be for me, you know?
Yeah.
It's a healthy place for me to be.
I think all three are closely associated.
I wouldn't doubt it.
There's been times when I've been like drinking like tons and tons of like whiskey or vodka or whatever I've been drinking, and like 12 hours in my recording studio at the same time, and I'm thinking I'm going crazy here.
Bro, I don't drink or do drugs, and I get lost in that. I get so lost in that making music. I literally just lose track. Same like when I'm kicking it here with y'all. I don't pay attention to the time. I acknowledge I see it, all that, but it goes by like it's not even existent. It's bizarre, but I'm not complaining one breath. I'm eternally grateful. I know this is God is rewarding me. I like hit the spiritual lottery, bro. That's how I look like that, you know.
I think God's
not be rich with paper rich, but you know.
I think God's probably telling me off at the moment, like some of my habits, but I
don't think he tell you off, but I think he will steer your heart and your mind in a direction for your own path. He tailor made.
It says in the Bible, God chastises the one that he loves.
That's true. You're right.
I got a memory like an elephant also, you see.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Don't you threaten me with a good time about remembering stuff.
No, you did, because that's what I was saying. Oh, but you were speaking, but we couldn't hear you, could you? Because I was on about Ambassador.
Oh.
Dean was, or I was. I can't remember which one. But I said Red's got a memory like an elephant because it was on about the last stream or the one before or whatever. The Ambassador meat thing.
Oh yeah, I was in today for sure. Forget it. He's always gonna be brother meat, but he's from now on. He's actually Ambassador meat. That's it. That's it. That's just the way it is.
I should change my name to that. You know, I don't.
Yeah.
I love it. You really should, bro.
Yeah.
Why not? You didn't give it to yourself. You're not being conceited or arrogant or egotistical.
Yeah.
Somebody else gave you that name.
Yeah.
You should own that
You can
shit.
go with it. Take the low off. Yeah, mean it. Like
Just own that shit, bro.
But with my nature, I'd be tempted to keep the lull on there because I'm not too serious. But in all eventuality, I probably wouldn't.
You should just not even put it on there. That's even funnier. If you're not laughing at it out loud, or you're laughing at it in silence.
Yeah.
LOS.
Yeah, that's right.
LOS. Ambassador Meep LOS. Laughing in silence.
I got titled over at Little Reds.
Or LBS, laughing behind the scenes.
Well, when I first come online in 2003, I thought LOL meant lots of love, and I thought all these
I didn't know what the hell it meant.
Yeah, giving a lot of love. Yeah, I thought it was like lots of love as well. I did.
Yeah.
I thought these people are really nice. Why are they typing so mean?
Then I thought, what is it? Loads of luck. And then they went, no, laugh out loud. I went, oh.
Yeah, they'll put something like, you're an idiot, LOL. And you're like, how the hell is that you're an idiot? Lots of love. I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, you're an idiot. Loads of luck. Yeah, you're gonna need luck if you're an idiot, right?
It's like it's a contradiction in terms, isn't it? Because I can see the law.
It's like a backhanded compliment, you know.
Yeah, and I thought, why are they sending lots of love with like really mean comments at the same time? And I don't understand it.
Yeah,
oh wow! You gotta be careful with those comments and those emojis. They'll surprise you. That you don't know the meanings and stuff.
Yeah. Guys, it's good eyes to see them as well. I can't see them.
God dang, for real.
I remember seeing like going back to 2003 or maybe 2004 or 5 or whatever. Somebody saying, go and fuck yourself, LOL. And I'm thinking, why are you saying that and sending lots of love at the same time? It doesn't make sense.
You should be having lots of love if you're going to be doing it. Otherwise, you're kind of wasting your time. But, to each their own. Just saying.
Type something like, you people are confusing me. But then in the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make. Who sang that?
Nobody yet.
I'll be watching you.
They did, Red. No, it wasn't the police. It wasn't Sting or the Police.
Oh.
And in the end, the love you make is equal. I got the wrong way around. And in the end, the love you make is equal to the love you take.
I
don't know who that is.
And then it ended like with a 30-second soliloquy.
Soliloquy?
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you.
Love you too. With Her Majesty's a Pretty Nice Girl. It was the Beatles' Abbey Road album, the end of it.
Oh, I don't know that one. No. I'm sorry that.
I don't know the Beatles.
I know the Beatles very well, not just because I come from like almost next door to where they live, but I love their music.
I can't think of any other songs off the top of my head, but I do obviously know who the Beatles are. Ringo Starr.
I can think of a million, like Help, or I'm trying to think of a really profound Beatles song, Julia by John Lennon. It was a Beatles song from the Double White album, but it starts off half of what I say is meaningless. It wasn't promoted as a Beatles song, but I just know that's a John Lennon song. The other half is just to please you, Julia.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's that one. Right. I was wondering what one that chill step I caught. Yeah. That's all right, thanks.
Her
Straight
hair
sipping
is.
on a track.
This is
She
about
was there.
Julia still from the Beatles song. Her hair is floating and is shimmering, glimmering. But I can't remember what he said next.
Huh.
I haven't thought about that song for years, you see.
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Brother Meep. I'm thankful to God that you came across here and came in my life. I'm thankful for you.
Well, a ditto. It's the same. It's the same. Even if I do have to tell you people to go to bed sometimes.
Yeah. We was like, oh yeah, good idea actually. We got lost in the lab and that. You don't know
Yeah.
where we were.
It's just a great place to be lost at, though. It's a healthy place to be lost at. There could be lots of places to be lost at that. So.
Well, I wasn't on chat on the night, and I was thinking in the background, oh my goodness, these two people are almost comatose. Time for bed.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought meat knows.
Going so ham, you're putting yourself to sleep.
And then, yeah, I only got 2 hours in. No, when I did go asleep, like that day, I got 2 hours. That was it.
Well, you can do that, though, can't you, Dean? That's something you can cope with.
Yeah. Yeah. It does, yeah.
If I had 2 hours sleep and somebody woke me up, I'd go, what?
Yeah, maybe
back
if
in
you
my
woke
day,
me,
I would have.
Yeah. If you wake me
I've been
before
through
I'm
a
ready,
lot.
yeah.
Do you know, when my daughter was young, because I'd split up with her mother at the time, when she was about 8 years old, she used to stay with me every weekend. And because I'd been up till 6 o'clock in the morning, and she'd wake up at 9 o'clock, so I'd been asleep for 3 hours.
Oh, bless your heart.
She used
Nicole, run and jump on you.
No, she did. Well, in the early days she did, but she used to trundle into the kitchen and make a complete mess. By the way, make me a coffee, put it on the side of my bed, kick me in the leg, and leg it out the bedroom.
Wow.
Yeah, you go to shower, you got a piece of coffee.
Wow, that's love.
Yeah, and then if I didn't wake up after that, it would be like the prodding and the poking, Daddy.
If you do
I'll tell you what I did not like was cold water getting poured on me to get woken up. That's not fun.
What was that, Red?
No.
Yeah, getting cold water poured on you to wake up, that ain't no fun.
My daughter didn't do that to me, but my mother did, and it was filled with ice.
My dad did that to me because he didn't just dump water on me like that or something, but we're being an ass to get up and to go to school. I was joking because I still to this day will catch myself. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm 41 years old. There's no one here to even report to but myself and God. And I will wake up and catch myself and say, I don't want to go to school. Still, every once in a while, super random, but I'll just laugh. Bro, there is no school today. You're good.
Ooh, I was terrible for being woken up because as a child, I'd be awake halfway through the night as well. And my mum would wake me up, and one day I crossed that threshold, and I said, "Go away, you cow!" And she looked at me, smiled, quietly disappeared, goes down the kitchen.
You were in trouble.
Fills a huge pan full of water.
You gotta be careful when it gets quiet.
She gets ice from the freezer, puts her in the water. And suddenly, with this sinister smile, my mother was a beautiful soul, by the way.
Oh, I can feel it.
Yeah,
bless her heart. Shame on you that said that. Well, you shouldn't call your mother a cow.
Well, of course you shouldn't. I was.
I know. I just.
I was a little bad-tempered redhead back in the days.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had to go through a lot of shit to not have that kind of a temper anymore. It's taking me a long time. Because boy, I used to have a temper.
She poured this whole huge pan of ice cold water over right across my bed.
Oh.
And I went,
oh, no.
Blew up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I was so shocked I couldn't even think of any swear words to say and all that. And she said,
"Oh, thanks God, though."
She said, "Breakfast is ready."
Oh, that's a nice polite way to wake you up there. Good God.
That's quality.
It is.
Yeah, she kept calm, innit? Yeah, kept calm.
My mother was not calm by nature, but on that occasion, she thought, enough's enough. Like, I'm going to teach this little bee a lesson.
Nice.
I was ever so kind as a child. If I'd see an old person struggling, I'd deliberately leave my friends and go out of their way to help them. And I'd escort them home. But at the same time, I had such a violent temper when I was a child. Well, when I was being disciplined, I did. I didn't like that.
Understandable.
Yeah, I said, throw the furniture across the room. I don't care. And my dad would go, bad. And I'd go, no. They really didn't know what to do with me.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
It's hard when you're not a bad kid, but you're wild.
I was.
At least I found that in my experience.
I don't know what I was, but I was.
I
something.
I love you, bro. He said, I don't know what I was. That's so fair and honest. I love you for that, bro. I respect it because I also feel that same way. Like, in all honesty, I don't know what. I've always been a hot mess. But, at the core, I am shiny AF, dude. For real.
I know that, Red. I know,
I know you do. Yeah. It's just like, bro, if you look at it, it's just a mess. But truthfully, the core is just like super freaking ridiculously shiny. Like, how does that go together? But it does.
Yeah, what in my older age, what I learned to do was, because I've still got that same level of energy. Back in my younger days, I was converting that into anger.
Yeah.
I went through a phase as well with that, but it was justified though.
Yeah, but the energy is still there, but I just convert it into, the way I am now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
that's why I'm so freaking nice, because I've had so many years of transforming what was instilled in me of that rage, that anger, that temper, that super sonically fast, quick snap of like, don't disrespect my vibe. Instantly, just don't disrespect my vibe, Not violent ever, but just not having it, That temper, like, it really pissed me off. I didn't gonna do something about it. I was trying to fight that so bad over the years. That's why I've learned how and been taught by God, teaching me how many different ways, many different lessons of how to. That's immature AF now and has been for a long time. What is the point? What good does it do me? I learned that I'm hurting myself by allowing these negative energies to be winning by letting me get stressed out and bent out of shape.
Yeah.
So I really, really realized that, and I was embarrassed of myself for being so immature and so quick to snap when I was in my empowered phase during it, because I felt these mother effers, they don't know who you're fucking with. I was all puffed up in my own self, believing in it. How dare you? How dare you? But then I really learned how over time to transform that into, hold on, I'm going to instead, first of all, I'm going to recognize it. I'm going to feel embarrassed about it because that's the proper thing to do. If you don't feel embarrassed and ashamed about it, then you're not there yet. No offense. You shouldn't feel good about it. You should feel like, no, that's not cool. It's not cool. So now you're left with, okay, now that I know and realize it's not cool, what can I do about it? What can I do about it? A, you can learn how to let go, let shit go. Let go and let God. That's where I started. And ever since then, it's just been a lifetime experience, learning lesson, thing after thing after thing, reminding me like, okay, use that same energy and that same power, that same fire for remaining calm no matter what, remaining in your joy, sharing it, even if you don't feel comfortable doing that. Play, have fun, just shine, just show up, just do it,
Yeah, well, in relation to having fun, like sometimes when I meet, and I'm talking about malevolent people here.
Shout out, brother Michigander.
Hi, Michigander.
Hey, Michigander.
Yeah, so sometimes, like, if they're like really, really trying to demoralize me, I'll just end up going like, but I'm laughing inside, but I'm also like quite upset inside because I want them to be better,
hurtful.
Better people, but like sometimes I just go like, go and fuck yourself.
I feel you, and you still feel guilty that you felt that way inside because God heard it, God felt it, At least I do feel that way.
Wow, I'm like, wow, yes, a challenge, because no, I don't get angry, so I'm like, I'll laugh and make you more angry.
Yeah.
I mean, so if Dean said to me, "Meep, you need to back off now and like calm down," I'd say, "All right," because I'll listen to him. I'll listen to most people, but like some people more than others, including you, Red.
Aw. Wow. Thanks.
You are welcome, my dear.
Yeah, because we got your best
Aw.
interest at heart. When you're around peeps like that, then yeah, we listen in.
Aw.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a trip.
Yeah, I'll listen to you, Meeps. Yeah, definitely.
I know. Sometimes I can hear you lapping your socks off in the background of like when you're doing something else, and you're just like when you've got one of your own panels running, and there's like multiple people there, and I'll say something, and I can hear you like just like being in hysterics in the background.
I know.
Oh God.
He's at her again.
Oh God, Lord, we're gonna break the internet. I'll tell you what. Getting each other going,
That's why I was so chuffed that Willie Nelson gave me his email address, because he noticed me. It's like
That's crazy awesome.
Yeah, he's a very spiritual person, Willie.
Wow.
And he gets hundreds of thousands of comments, but like sometimes, like something like intuitively when something comes up on your radar.
That happens to me too.
That's how it works. Yeah, there's no mistakes. Yeah.
Well, he removed my comments. I didn't realize till after. This is an update since last time I mentioned this. So what he did, he left a comment saying whatever he said. I've noticed you around and all that. And
if he left his email, erase it.
And then a day later, or maybe 2 days later, I saw it, and I said something like "Thank you, Willie," and I sent like hugs and kisses and all that. And then I said, I don't know what to say next. In other words, I'm speechless.
Gobsmacked, yeah.
Yeah. And what he did, because he didn't want his email address to be left out there, he sent a heart to my reply. And then deleted the whole thread.
Yeah.
He's just saying, much love, don't be offended.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just removing the email.
It's not you, it's me.
He get bombarded. But he missed leaving it. That's big to put it there in the first place.
And the point is, he knew I would see the heart within my notifications.
Yeah.
When I went back there, the post was gone, and I thought, okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah.
I still haven't replied to him, but I'm sure he's one of these people.
What do you say?
He knows you are when the energy's right, when you're right. You don't want to force it on like your reply because it won't be authentic, So you'll know. And you'll be there.
This guy has played in stadiums to like 1 million people.
You should tell him you're an ambassador, dude, that you just got knighted in and stuff over here. Like I'm an ambassador.
I'm going to say my
on
new
Little
name
Red
is
channel.
I got a new name, ambassador.
Yeah, Little Red Big Smile's family knighted me in, bro. On what is the date today? It is Friday, November the 4th, 2022, the year of our Lord, where you have officially been knighted and stirred in to the Little Red Big Smile's family of officially being ambassador me. Wherever you choose to be.
Whether Willie heard about it before. So is that why you got in contact with me? Because you heard I was
an ambassador?
The ambassador.
I guarantee he will have been to my channel. He will have been to my channel and scanned over the songs.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have. Put a code Decabeat on there, quick. So if he goes back
For real. Or just a community post.
Okay,
when I eventually start speaking to Willie, what I will post is that little clip that we did about what's her name? Missy, what's her name?
We know what you're talking about too, and I can think of her name too.
Because that like captured us like within our true spirit,
that was tight.
Those vibrations.
Yeah. I was listening to you. Yeah, it's mainly you there, so it's good. I was like, yeah, go on, mate.
I replied.
I responded to that.
I responded to that, and this is Missy. She does something and then disappears like for 3 days or something, and there was like loads of people commenting, and my comment was, "Oh no, lol."
I can't. What did I write? I can't remember of it. I commented on it as well. I see your oh no, and I think I wrote something to you, didn't I? For your one.
Well, I haven't clicked on my notifications yet since I
I
logged
think I
on tonight.
replied under
Yeah.
your one. Oh yeah, about that thing when you went, was it rock and roll or what is it? You sung something. Yeah, you don't want to be in a rock and roll band or what is
Oh,
it?
I saw that, and I can't remember
Yeah.
because there's so many different points of light that comes into my mind from different people.
You sung something, and then you corrected yourself. You went something about a rock and roll band, and then you corrected yourself about the rock and roll band. Oh, I can't remember.
I just
You
speak in
said
real.
you would like to live in a rock and roll band, and I say you would like to live in one.
I can't remember. I just know I
Yeah,
speak
then you
it.
went, no, not living one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just respond in the here and now, and then like within a day, sometimes I've got like a vague memory of it, but it just it dissolves from my mind.
That was great. She done the sound really good, like, didn't she?
Yeah, crisp,
It was
clean
really
quality.
crisp. I thought, well, you don't sound like that.
Super good with the visuals and the audio.
But when I saw the like in relation to what it actually sounds like on StreamYard, I was like thinking to myself, like, what kind of witchcraft is this?
What have you done to me?
For real.
She uploaded me on that video to something. That shout out, that was good.
Not that I'm accusing
So-
Missy of being involved
No,
in
of
witchcraft.
course
by the
not.
way, but-
No, of course not.
No, not me.
You're just saying, what kind of magic are you using to make it sound so
Yeah.
epic? Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah. What kind of wizardry and sorcery are you using to make it so amazing? Right?
Genius touch, this stuff. It's like ding.
Salute.
Hallelujah.
So, yeah, Brother Meep, that's why I smoke my medication. Not because I'm a stoner, but because I'm a patient. I'm also my own doctor and pharmacist, which is a blessing. Not currently, but usually when I can be, I am.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, haven't you, Red?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I know that's not your cup of tea. Respect. I was just saying, you know.
I'm certainly not anti.
Now you know why. Yeah, I'm just saying. At least now you know why. You know, what I mean,
I do.
because of my
I
back.
do.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's a better kind of medication than what you're going to get from Big Pharma.
I already was on all that shit, dude. They pumped me
Yeah.
full of so much craps, and I'm a ginger, so my tolerance is just not human. It just didn't fucking work. Nothing I did, and I took double doses and highest doses and like crackhead amounts of doses. Like forget it. I couldn't do that to my body anymore. I was like, I'm done with your guys' ways. I'm sorry on that. None of your ways are working for me at all. Can't do it. I ain't going to be a stoner for life. Sorry to put it like that, but I know my way. I know to the root. Cannabis works for me. It doesn't get rid of the pain all the way, but it does a whole hell of a lot better than whatever y'all got is going to do the same thing for me, relieving of pain wise, without all the extra side effect craps, making me all fuzzy and itchy and can't eat and feel all paranoid and shit and feel like emotionless and weird and no, dude, just no, thank you, any of that stuff. Not for me.
Yeah, well, my landlady's the same. She's got this like whatever, and I blame Big Pharma for what's happened to her because it only happened in the last 2 years. I'm on about that thing that goes. I'm on about the thing that they're putting into people's arms.
All right, thanks for the way you speak because I already know you already know, but I'm just saying thank you.
Yeah.
I don't got to worry about what you're gonna say. I know that. So
no, because I'm not going to get.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Hey, thank you. You know.
You're welcome. And so anyway, in the last 2 years that developed, and she's on like do you know when people are on end of life medication for pain? That's what they put her on. And I've got multiple lines of thought going on here. But so anyway, she's literally smoking dope like there's no tomorrow.
When you say dope, are you saying? Because here in California, we don't call cannabis dope, but some places elsewhere they do call it dope.
It's some kind of cannabis. I don't know.
Okay, I just want to clarifying because also if you were talking about just plain dope, that's something totally different. That's
yeah.
Drugs.
Yeah. Well, it comes from a plant in the field.
Yeah, gotcha. Respect, bro.
Go on.
Was that Arnie then?
If you don't mind me asking, has she looked into, by any means, CBD oil, full spectrum CBD oil?
I don't know what.
Or actually, it's going to be just full spectrum cannabis oil. You can get it online. There's a lot of places that sell it. I would suggest, I'm just putting it out there. They don't sponsor me. I just have a little bit of history with the spiel. The Sisters of the Valley, you can look them up online, and they do have a full spectrum cannabis oil.
This girl is about the same age as me. I'm almost 60. She's an old hippie, so.
Well, she's still got life left in her, is what I'm saying. So I just got a message that she might want to look into that full spectrum cannabis oil.
I don't know about full spectrum, but I know she knows about CBD.
Do.
Yeah, I know.
The CBD is not enough for her. That's the problem. A lot of patients do not understand that. They think they just need CBD, and this is actually a misconception big time. I'm fully aware of this, and as a matter of fact, it's part of my responsibility as a grower and a knower to share this knowledge. The fact of the matter is a lot of patients go in lack of what their body fully needs because they have separated out what God's intended the full plant to do of its own. So a lot of patients actually need what is in the THC that they've extracted that will help with their curing. And some patients are lacking in their full curing because they don't know that and they're not aware of that. They think they just need the CBD. Example, for children, there's ways to have full spectrum with THC in it that the kid's not going to get high. They're not going to get loopy, but they're still going to get the medication for the body that their body needs. And the cannabis will come in there and tell the body, and it will read it. It will tell you, the body will tell what I need. I need help over here, and it will do it. It's like a machine.
So you're trying to do. Are you trying to say what they're taking now is like a manipulated and diluted form?
Yeah, yes, it's a separated out form. It does. You're not getting the full thing. It's a trick. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying CBD is not good for you. Believe me, I definitely will represent and support it, and I will be growing it also. Again, I'm about that. No problem.
Exactly.
Thank you. Anybody who's seen, if you've seen the Charlotte's Web story, it's a sad story, but it's an important story for folks to take a moment time to watch. The Charlotte's Web story is not the pig and the spider story. Speaking with the theme of the going ham, we're going to go on ham for just a second. We'll get up out of this and something else. But Charlotte's Web, there's a little girl named Charlotte, and she was 2 years old, suffering from like 200 seizures a day. Super bad. Everything they gave her on, it was not working. She was going to die. Yes. The parents decided to be brave and give her some cannabis oil. That worked for her.
And the government attacked her, didn't they? And
yes. The problem is they gave her just CBD oil. No one else, they didn't say that. I think, is my opinion, if you will, she needed, because it was working for her, I think she needed a full spectrum oil. I think she needed something in her needed that.
Because she was having seizures, wasn't she?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So it did work for her, the CBD, but I think if she would have had the full spectrum, it would have really given her what she really needed all the way. Because she ended up not making it. Hell, years later, she passed. I think it was like 19 or something. I don't know.
Well, I knew the pharmaceutical version was like very weak and very like compartmentalized. It was like, basically everything that you said so far.
And now they have a strain that's dedicated to her. It's a CBD strain. It's called Charlotte's Web.
Do you ever see the film, the Nick Nolte film, Lorenzo's Oils?
I spilled my weed all over. No.
I saw Lorenzo's Oils. It was completely different subject, but also like on the same page. Arnie, can you stop doing that?
He's got a lot to say. He's had a long day.
Is that like AI responding automatically, Red?
No, it's his soundboard over there. He's pushing the soundboard. Damn, I spilled my trees all over. I didn't have the cap on securely. Dang nabbit. I want to get.
Well, I don't understand that.
In my trees.
I don't understand how that works, but I know you was talking to it the other day, and it was like responding to you in human terms.
Oh no, I was just pushing the buttons. I have no idea what it's going to say. I'm just pushing the buttons. I don't know. I'm just going random with
you've
thing.
Got a very superior mind.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because you was coming up with it. There was about 300 different phrases there, and you was like systematically
going ham on it.
Yeah, within a millisecond, like bang, 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 bang. It's like
Well, sometimes I just be like that. Usually, always.
So that's where your musical genius comes from, because you've got the same
Oh,
ability.
shucks.
Yeah.
I got
In
pretty
that.
IQ. A pretty high IQ. I guess it's pretty as well. Pretty IQ. Hi.
I don't even know how to measure IQ. I know how they measure
They
it, but
got tests online. I don't know. There's say 141
yeah.
on one and 161 on another one. So I don't freaking know. It's either 141 or 161. Either way, it's pretty okay. Not too shabby.
I think IQ should be based on perception and not a little.
Well, I got high IQ
silly-
and EQ at the same time, so that's pretty sweet. You know,
Well, EQ means equalizer.
it's emotional intelligence.
All right. Well, that's a different terminology than what I know.
It's all
In,
good.
in my world, EQ is in the world of audio engineering.
I also know that one. It's in the
See-
band labs. Equalizer. Yeah.
It's equalization.
Yeah. Can't we all just equalize? God dang. I want to equalize, Arnold.
Huh?
Equalize.
What does this mean?
Eagle eyes.
I'm sorry.
Me too. These are a few of my favorite things, and you're just not getting it.
Exactly.
It's okay, though.
She's added a few of my favorite things to her vocab. That's hilarious.
You're hilarious, bro. I'm so blessed y'all are here, I swear. God loves me. I know it. I just know it. That's worth all the money in the world to me. Man, you can't buy that shit.
I was laughing at Dean when he was whispering
Yes.
it over where he played each other.
I had to mute. Good Lord. God, Jesus, Lord, remove my earphones quick. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not going to do the same thing to you, Arnold, but trust me. And you just should handle that with care if you're me, because good Jesus, I tell you what right now. Hey there, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Oh yeah.
Kodak boots. I just thought you should know, in case you want to know.
Yeah, man.
Just to let you know.
Is that a budgie or a bird in the background?
It's Mr. T.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man. Before I put you out of business permanently.
That was Mr. T. That was Mr.
Yeah.
T. I know his voice. He died a little while back, by the way.
Oh, R.I.P. Mr. T.
Yeah.
I pity the fool.
Right on, brother.
I'm not your brother, but it's all right.
Wait a minute.
I know. I sometimes send emojis that may be questionable about that, but it's not on purpose. I can assure you of that.
This is more important.
I know. I'm listening. You're Mr. F and T. What do you got to say?
3.
Okay. I will. We'll take that. That's fine.
I got the number.
Okay. What is it?
3.
Okay. Good. I'll mentally note that. I won't forget. It's easy to remember. I like it how you keep it simple.
Like always.
Excuse me? Mr. T, do you know who the F I am? You go, please do, because I'm Lost AF. What is going on?
Did anyone ever see the film called Inside John Malkovich?
No.
Can we get some meat?
John Malcolm. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, in the mind.
Yeah, well, a guy basically lived for a short period of time inside his brain.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
They should make a sequel to it, Inside Little Red.
It would go way too fast, bro, and there'd be way too much stuff that people would be pretty beat red about that be watching.
Helter Skelter.
Oh Lord, like ping pong on crazy amounts of candy. Oh boy, sugar rush. Like I ate a whole candy factory and just washed it down with some chalk milk, like a beast. Not a big deal.
Anyone goes into Little Red's mind like within 5 minutes, let me off this ride.
Sorry, there's no way out. I did tell you in advance. Aw.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I am insane, and maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Who was that? Who was that?
Macho Man.
Right.
The Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh,
I could
yeah,
do an
brother.
I could do an impression of that one, not right now.
Oh.
I'd have to really go for it.
Da, da, da.
So how are you guys doing?
I'm all right, thank you.
Yes. Thanks for
So,
asking.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the
Person, but I want to tell you something right now. I play to win, and this is not entitled.
Okay, then. We've been informed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still keep thinking about that dream that I had where Sasquatch's interpretation of my cat.
Nice. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was called Meep. Was on like the front of every newspaper in the country saying wanted. That was like public enemy number one.
Wow. What did you do?
I woke up.
I mean, to be
What was that?
wanted.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I knew it.
Hey,
That's okay. That's all right.
I haven't done anything wrong that I'm aware of.
But in your dreams that they thought that you did, what did they think you did?
Yeah.
And really, they thought you were your cat. In your dream, you are your cat. That is you. That cat. But what did that cat do? What did that cat do in your dream that gonna get him in trouble like that?
It's probably
You better
like
talk to your cat.
it was probably the dialogue of the conversation that night, and it's all stirred up in my subconscious.
You better get some prayers over your kitty cat. And in the name of Jesus, I'm going to pray over Brother Meep's cat. If there's any demons in his body, God, just get them all out of there right now. Thank you, God, in advance. Amen. How about it?
Well, I
Your
downloaded that.
cat just got an exorcism from me. You're welcome.
I downloaded that cat about 19 years ago, and I've
So he ain't even a real cat?
Blimey.
I've saved it on different hard drives through different existences of my life. As you know, when I copy and copy and copy and copy, and keep a record of things. But I always had the feeling in my mind, like one of these days, these cats going to come back and say, "I'm going to get you."
Do you ever paste or just you just stick with the copying?
Well, I copy and paste. Obviously, I copied that cat and pasted it over to a different hard drive again and again and again over a 19-year period.
Good old-fashioned hardy copy and paste. Never hurt anyone. At least that I know of.
See, I live in a different world than the world of cell phones.
that
Oh.
is correct.
You gotta love it, dude.
I'd still be on Windows XP if I could help it. But
I've been on a laptop that worked for a long time. I got two. Neither one of the damn things worked because I don't remember the freaking password to save my ass. I can't remember the damn thing. On neither one of the things. Forget it. I even tried to factory reset. All the shenanigans, everything I can do on this time. I'm on this one.
have you still got them?
Yeah. Sure do.
The thing is, I could send you a disc one day, but it would probably not get through customs.
Oh, that's whack. Well, I might be there one day. So you
I
could
could just post it and hope
hand
for
it to
the
me in
best.
person.
We have to go into something called the BIOS on a laptop and set it to boot from CD.
That part. I knew I had to have the disc because that really was the only option I was ever left with. The only option I could come up with is after everything that I went through. Believe me, I went through some things. Believe me. I finally just gave up, and I was like, the same answer I keep coming to, no matter how many times I do these equations, always the same thing. You need the effing disc.
If you live
So I'm gonna
next
have
door,
to order the freaking thing.
yeah,
One of these days, I guess.
You don't have to order it. Technically, you do. Like legally, you do. But,
I know. Oh my god!
But Bill Gates is like so he appears to be so irresponsible that he literally like presents himself as a person who wants to give his software away for free, but it's not quite that way because there's a lot of
trickery behind the scenes.
There is, yeah. It's basically a lot of there's a lot of tracking.
It's just a giant CIA device. That's all it is, or miniature CIA device. Either way, they're all. Everything you say, everything you look at, live, they're watching your screen live, and there's nothing they miss. Everything you type, everything you say, if you're, excuse my language, but if you're not wise enough, or you just don't give enough, I don't know why, to cover your cameras, well, do you like it or not, you're getting watched everything you do. Everything you do. So how about that? Your TV's watching you, your phone's watching you, your computer's watching you. That's not paranoia. That's just a fact. You can Google that. Ask Alexa. Do your cameras look at you? Whatever. I don't know how you're going to ask it. They're just going to answer you with a logical answer. But regardless.
Little Red, you bang on the ball and you are absolutely correct. But you can't even Google it anymore because
you're like right. That's why I got to thinking about it, backtracking. Like, well, actually, come to think of it, they're not going to tell you. But no. I mean, come on, it doesn't take rockets. There's an effing camera on your thing. What do you think it's there for? It's only looking when you tell it to look. Your Alexa is only listening when you tell it to say something. It's not hearing you any other time. How does it just only? Well, because it just responds to only that command. Well, what the F? Come on, people. You don't even need to go down that rabbit trail because we all already know. But
I'll tell you what concerns me is
three-legged dogs concern me. What is up with that?
I know of a three-legged dog, but that's a different story.
I love them so extra much. I want to buy three-legged dogs just because I feel bad for them. They're so precious.
What concerns me, because we all know the dynamics involved with like built-in microphones and built-in cameras on whatever equipment there is at this time, and even like going back 20 years ago. But what concerns me in 2022 is these days, like within the last couple of months, I haven't been speaking about it because I live on my own. So I've just been
on my own.
I've been thinking about it, and what I've been thinking about next time I log onto YouTube, it's recommended to me, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, what's going on here?
Wow, yeah, that's been happening a lot lately to me as well. Call it synchronicity, call it what you want, but that's happening everywhere.
So I'm thinking, what was the thing I was thinking about planted in my brain from an outside source, and I'm on about like demonic sources here.
Check this out. If you feed it, whatever you feed it, even if you're not typing, even if you're just thinking, whatever you feed it, whatever you want to call it, the more love that you feed it, even if you got to force it and fake it to make it, to get to a real love in your heart, even if it's just for yourself. The more that you're feeding it, the more kindness that you're saying, the more that you're watching of kind or good stuff, that's the more it's learning. That's what it's learning. The more that it's learning of evil and not good stuff and dirty stuff and waste of time stuff and crafts and arguments and all that statics, it's learning that. That's why that's it. It's confused in its confusion state at the moment. We're teaching it.
Yeah, and a case in point of that is Dean's Nightbot.
Oh yeah, amen. Oh, I was sweet on that bot until I gave him a shot. Oh boy, I'll tell you what. First thing I did, I had him to show up at a premiere. I don't know how his ass works. Good Jesus. Oh my God. I just was sweet on him over there. I didn't even know him. Brother 1111 code at the time. I don't know him. I don't know. I just asked him about some 222s or some crap that been bothering me. I don't even do the numbers thing. I don't know what I'm doing there. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. But this Nightbot thing, he was so sweet to me, all nice and stuff. Never inappropriate, you know, but I'm like, hey, I don't know for sure it's not a person. It might be a person typing that thing, but I don't think it is. But regardless, even if it's just a robot, hell, he can come over to my place and talk nice to me and sweet to me and nice to be nice to my people. and give their channel links out for me. That's what's up.
I know.
That's what's up. I think I love you, Nightbot. I don't even have to be your girl because that's just I extra love you. Let's do this. I love by myself. I love Nightbot. Come to my place. We can have something. You can still have over there, but come on, give me a try. Let's do this. I think we can make this work. Already gave nobody a blue wrench. No one gets privileges, so nobody can get jealous because you're bot. You're not person. You know. Let's try it. I invited him to come over. I got him on the computer, whatever thing you call it. I don't know, the website page. I got him to come over there. First video I did was a live. I didn't know he shows up on Premiere. I didn't know. First video I did was a Premiere, so it wasn't even long enough to be like a legit hangout or something. I already didn't know what he did. So I did him on a Premiere, and the Premiere is probably like only like 4 minutes or something, if that. And the people in my chat, 2 of them, one of them made some emojis, I guess, that he didn't like that. He timed them out. I said, hey, and they can't hear, my people can't hear me speaking because I'm on a Premiere. Well, I'm talking to the Nightbot. I say, hey, don't do that. Be nice to my people. What's the matter with you? And next thing you know, boom, he blocked out. After I talked to him like that, he blocked out the next another person on me. He said blocked out. I said, hey, why? Because he typed in all capital letters or something. He didn't like that. I said, oh, yeah. Already gave my people the permission. They can do all caps and all emojis they want. We're at my place. Don't be going behind my back and think you're making the rules around here. No, that's not working over here. We're not going to have that. That's not going to cut it. I cut him off. I fired him right there. I think it's not going to have him here. I'm going to be sweet on you over his place once in a while. I might come peek at you and let you throw me or something. I'm going to get out of here. Nobody knows about it. We can have something, but nothing. But I'm not going to do this anymore. I gave up on you, Nightbot. No, I can't have that.
I'm sorry.
Well, you got sweet on me back and be like, come on, let me give you a try. Gave me the vibe. Like, I'm sorry. You know, I was like, okay, I'll give him one last try. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a whole live hangout dedicated to him. I'm going to let him have his way and just do what he does and introduce himself to the peoples and literally don't know how he works yet, mind you. I haven't done any settings or nothing. I don't know. I just turned him on. I don't know what I'm doing or how he works at all. So I make a live hangout just for him, introducing Nightbot to the LittleRedBigSmile family. All this, this is a great introduction. Well, guess what? His ass didn't even show up because I blocked him out. I blocked him out when he did that to my people. I blocked him out. I said, after you, I blocked you out. And then he just didn't even show up to the next one. I was like, oh, bitch, your feelings hurt. But this whole hangout for you, however many hours long, it's still there. He never showed up.
Yeah, he didn't show up the first time.
So I just blocked him out completely. I said, he's done. He's over. I'm not going to have him again. I'm not going to talk to him no more. I can't have him. I can't have him over in my place. No. Oh, my God.
I might get him over at Codec of Beats. Yeah.
I was on one panel or one channel rather, and Nightbot, like whatever I was doing, I was just being myself. And Nightbot says, "One last warning, Meep. Are you going to be timed out?" And I replied, "Nightbot, you're not even human. Don't speak to me about human rights." And then let me alone.
Nice. I love that, dude. I love it. I have got a community guidelines strike one time, and they said I was in violation of the community guidelines, and I wrote back to them, and I said, "Shame on you! You're in violation of the community guidelines against me. You're in violation of my human rights." I told them that, my freedom of speech. You're violating my rights. That's what I told them that. They didn't care what I said. They still left my shit blocked, taken off, delete, whatever the hell they did to me, but they don't care what you say over there.
I'll be back in 2
minutes.
minutes.
They don't give you a reason. Yeah, no problem. But they don't give you a reason. They just say you violated it, but they won't tell you what you did. They just say you violated a guideline. Yeah, okay, that's cool, but what did I do, though? What was it that violated it? Can I even know? Am I allowed to see a part so you could show me, like, this part right here is what was not cool? I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But no, they don't give you that. They should. If they're saying you're in violation of something, they should show you the part that gave them the red flag. This part right here is not cool for us. Like, okay, now I see. You got however much time you have in the video, you don't even know what you did. How are you supposed to really learn from that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Shout out Brother Dragon the Gamer. He's using some Lego Harry Potter. In this live stream video game ham on.
Harry Potter. Boom,
Imagine
boom,
that.
boom. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, so shout out to Nightbot.
Yeah, I'm gonna train him up and get him over on code.
Nice.
No, I might not. I might not have him over there.
So what you saying, huh?
I'm
Come back up inside this lab, huh?
rolling.
Slow burn.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
I've got a few beats done there, so make some videos
can you feel
and
the
then
beat?
drop it.
Oh, bro. Oh, this is gonna come out sauce.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
A-E-I-O-U, sometimes Y. Ugh. Ambassador Meepin is just strolling by. How you doing? Hello, howdy, hi. Look at him, he's a silly ass guy. Oh, this is about to be L-A.
Yeah.
I need to add some more of that. Something else in that. Let me open that up.
Well, have you two ever got married or something, or like, and preferably like Little Red moved to the UK, and then Dean and Little Red moved like really close to where I am. Like, we could have a blast.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know you would have to kick it with us.
Yeah.
You're
And
the
after
ambassador,
what?
bro.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
That's because my stupid Bluetooth was connected, or I said something. I said, you know, you would have to kick it with us. That would be a must. It would be mandatory. You're a freaking ambassador, bro.
I don't mind those kind of mandates. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, the
You won't
mandates
be able
are
to
just
leave
got
the
be
lab.
yourself. Just
Yeah.
kick it with us whenever
Yeah.
you want to. That's free.
That would
Free
be a
will.
great name, though, wouldn't it? Like with
You
me in the
are
mix.
it. You already are it, bro. You already are Ambassador Meep. Ambassador Meep on the track.
How did you know I was talking about that?
Because I can hear it.
On the
I
track.
already
You
hear
say
it.
that. You'll go,
Bro,
come
it's going to be
let's
dope AF. I could already
let's come
hear it.
round and make music. Coming in. Like, yeah.
Me. We're going to remix that shit.
Well, the thing is, Dean's always going peeps, and like I'm the ambassador me. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
It's like-
Oh, yeah.
Meet the peeps. Hey, peeps.
Oh,
Here's
bro.
Meeps.
And then like something with Red in the mix as well. Like,
It's going to be dope AF. I already know it.
Yeah.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Hold on.
that's one of my favorites. That's a Phil Collins song.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
I haven't been waiting for shit.
Oh,
Just comes to me. I take no credit for like properly planning out anything. And I have not planned out a thing.
For good.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
That was an English accent she just did.
Thank you. I
How
can't
do you
believe
do
it.
that?
It's unbelievable.
She can do it. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
she's
ready?
got skills. They're multiplying. And I'm
Oh. I got chills.
They're multiplying.
Go ahead then.
And I'm losing control.
I'm elevating and levitating at the same damn time. I don't know
That's
what
what I'm
Lucky's
like
in
when
at.
I'm recording the song, but like with a lot more intensity because I'm focused exclusively on what I'm doing at that time.
Are you trying to
Mm.
say that you also enjoy going ham AF when you are in the lab?
I don't even know what that means.
Well, we'll learn. We'll learn together. Have you seen the thumbnail?
Well,
Yeah.
Dean, I've seen yours, but that's a nice one. But
It
it's
still
always
doesn't
been
mean
there.
anything. It's
No,
great.
the thumbnail to
It
the
means going
live stream.
crazy. Going ham just means like going crazy, you know?
Going ham. Going hard, going ham.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
over my head. I don't know what you people are talking about now. But
Like hard
Okay, when
as
you
a
say
mother.
when you say going ham, that means like you're going crazy. Going
I
fun,
haven't
fun.
problems with like the old language. We've never been. I don't want to assimilate a new one.
Okay, well I'll assimilate it for you.
It's a ham with a silent F at the end.
Would you like to go rather super proper?
Hard as a
in the
mother
lab?
ever.
Proper AF. Will you let you do that?
I'll tell you why. Because I look at something this is connected to when I just before I got
To
here
the
when I
hip
clicked
bone.
on your stream.
Fitted to the
Words are
bone.
usually a first impression. I have to look at them several times, jumbled up for me. So when I looked at your stream, I saw a shank of ham. I don't know.
A shank of ham.
What did you think about my shank?
But the thing is, I don't know whether that was actually there because I looked at her again and afterwards I couldn't see it. And I thought, why am I thinking of ham?
A shank of ham.
Yes,
Brilliant.
bro.
A shank.
Yes.
So
Hilarious.
on the stream, is there a connection with ham or was
Yeah.
that? All right. Well,
Yeah, we're
yeah.
just using the word randomly to make it not clickbait. And we're going ham in the lab. We're going crazy in the lab. We're having fun.
Well, it's official. I'm not going insane then because I was looking at
No,
it.
you're not. You're already there. We're all there. We're just all there together.
You're there.
No, yes. Well, yes. No, we already know that's why we're together because we all are the same.
You're there.
Crazy AF. That's okay.
It's like one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
These aren't flying nowhere, baby. We're just chilling. We're the smart ones. Why are we going to waste our energy? Think smarter, not harder. Hey, yo. We're just going to go ham on the beach. They can fly wherever they want. Let them. Carry on.
Well, the thing is, I'm not on your channel like on your YouTube. Well, apart from I've got the chat window open, but so I can't even look at it anymore. But I was like,
there's nothing to see, anyways.
It was just us three.
I closed that down to save bandwidth, by the way, because I'm limited in my ability to transmit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's okay.
Well, Kim has got my next door neighbor is the one with the Wi-Fi, and it's going through a solid brick wall.
Oh dear Jesus! You gotta put the thing by a window. That's the best place.
Well, I said to her, "Can I drill under the ground and like put a cable through and connect it directly to your router?" And she said, "Maybe."
You know, okay.
Yeah, you could go along the wall and out the window, and in your window, and then happy days. Yeah.
I know, but because Kim rents the house next door, and a landlady might give us some stick over that, but she would never know if it was coming under the floorboards.
No, you know what you need? You only need to buy a booster, and you can actually plug in with an Ethernet into the booster.
I want to be
boost it to her internet.
I want to be cabled directly, Dina, but can.
I want to be able to plug in stuff like right underneath my armpit and charge it, so I don't have to worry about any other kind of lights to charge. I want to use my own body's energy. I think I can charge everything forever with my own energy. I think I have infinite energy.
Well, they have watches.
I don't know how to harness it.
They had watches in the 1970s, but it's called kinetic energy, based on that technology.
Yeah.
I need to master this.
Well, you watch on your wrist. Well, I won't explain the technology, but as you're moving your hand about, it would have like a little magnetic coil with a little cylindrical. How do you say that word, Dean?
Cylindrical is a new word. You own that. That's an ambassador word right there. Cylindrical. Respect it. You better respect that.
It's an old word, but I can't pronounce it right.
Cylindrical. Cylindrical. Yeah.
Well, it was basically
like a cylinder.
Yeah, with a coil around it. That's how a generator works.
Oh yeah.
And so as you're moving your hand from left to right, this little thing's going bing, 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 and it's like generating electricity for the watch.
Oh.
So what you've got to do is have something like that on the part of your body that moves the most when you're moving about.
My mouth.
That wouldn't be very what's the word? Comfortable.
Practical.
Just strap it right under my jaw. I'm cool.
Practical, yeah, practical.
It's good, but just slap it under my jaw. I'm cool. Plug a USB
Yeah,
right
and
there.
if you had more
Tape it
than
on
one
my
of them
jaw.
going left to right and they was all out of sync, they'd all make their way into the same sync.
Yeah,
You know,
Little
it's
Red,
that-
if you put that on your mouth, you could sell electricity.
I'm telling you. Or my brain, bro. I could slap it right on my
That's
noggin.
the grid right there.
My
Straight off.
brain moves faster than my mouth, if you can imagine that. Huh.
Create your own grid.
Straight up. Hashtag.
Do you remember that thing that do you remember the thing that Missy did with the penny on her head?
Yeah. Yeah, we was doing that, weren't it, on the stream that time.
I
That's
still
fun.
do it. It's like the last time, depending on what plane I'm on, sometimes I have to prise the penny off my forehead.
Wow.
It's about magnetic fields, and we're in the front, on your forehead. I nearly got Little Red Missy then. And if you really, really like tuned in, when you're in that certain mood and you like your energy is like flying.
Yeah.
Wait, which one? It's like a normal thing for me. There's a lot of different variations of that.
One where
Somebody-
you go wee like that, and then put your penny on your head on that one.
That happens a lot, dude.
There is many variations of it, but if you're feeling really, really down and negative, that's when it's not going to work.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's not much.
Wow. Would you just look at it?
Well, I had to call a locksmith in last time I used it to like get the penny off my head.
Bring in the crowbar. Jaws of life.
Hammer and chisel.
Hammer and tongs.
Wow. That tongue to tongue, tongue, tongue. Going ham on him. Would you just look at it?
Just look at it.
Would you just look
It's
at
your
it?
girl
Would you
from the Bay
take
Area.
a gander?
Little Red, Big Smile.
I realize not everyone knows what that is, but that's okay.
What is? Sorry, I was daydreaming.
That's okay.
It's okay.
That's totally okay.
That's
It's
okay.
okay, because I don't know what it is now.
Okay.
It's okay.
We're just saying people don't know what the Bay Area is. Some people don't. But
Yeah.
it's very well known by a lot of people as well.
Well, I listen to a lot of political programs, so I'm familiar with the term the Bay Area. But
Okay. Thank you.
But where is
Really,
it?
that's reassuring.
No, he might not know it because I didn't. Where is it? Do you know? Me.
I don't know what part of America it's in, but
Yeah.
it's.
I love him. You're so good. I love the flow. It's so brilliant.
It's like what? It's like an even split because he's heard of it, but he didn't know where it was.
I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess.
Where it was.
I'm going to guess
Oh.
either Florida or California.
Yeah,
are
I
two,
knew he was
like-
going to guess California too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Mm.
California. You're right.
All right,
Yeah.
but because
What a beautiful flow.
they're two opposites politically, and with their ideologies, like from the two different governors. But
Oh. Okay.
well, I know Florida's Governor Ron DeSantis.
I heard they got gators running the streets out there.
What in Florida?
Yeah, I heard that. I seen some videos about that. I
Yeah.
said,
Well,
Well, it's
Lord.
close to it's close to the midterms, and so it's probably like.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoop. House Senate crossing. Ah, little did they know that we would have an ambassador.
Yeah.
I'm starting to figure out. Oh my God, it's me!
Yes, bro, you're the best. You're totally dubbed. And they better say it right either. I mean, also.
There was a Star Trek episode from the 1960s that had an ambassador on it, and that's what was reflecting in my mind when that name first came up. But I can't remember what it was. It was Vulcan. It was something to do with Mr. Spock's homeworld. It might have been something called a Moke time, but don't quote me on that.
Huh.
Okay.
Leonard
Oh, well.
Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy.
136 gone up one.
Mm.
Okay.
Ready? Are you ready? Let's make some dub beats.
Play some beats.
Okay. I'm working on one.
So, Little Red, how many cameras have you got? Sorry, I'll rephrase it. How many phones have you got?
That I can actually use.
Yeah.
3 that I can actually use, but altogether I've accumulated a little bit of a Radio Shack scenario going on in one of my drawers over here. You know what I'm saying? I
So you
do
can
have a
swap
little confessional about that if you want to ask. I gotta go too TMI on you. I mean,
What
too
I
much
wanted to
information.
see, what I wanted to see, because I need to understand your version of BandLab and how
Okay.
how it operates. So, do you know, like the main one that you use for doing BandLab, and then another
Yes.
one pointed at the screen recording it.
Gotcha. I can do that easily.
And that would help me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what you saying, yeah? What we like? It's I don't. Oh sheesh! I'm sorry. Sorry.
It could be worse. I could be on camera.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put the thing on for you. I got to take the tape off my lens. That would be helpful. How about that? So you want me to be in there while I'm working on it?
So how are you doing that? And because the camera that you, all right.
Yeah, she's holding that one and using.
Well, they're multiple tracks. They're multiple tracks.
Right, I'm working on it.
So if you I think Dean knows where I'm going with this.
Yeah, what?
You remember what we were talking about when Little Red did that song, but they were all consolidated into a single track?
Yeah, that'd be one bar at the top, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the case here.
No, because we're making it, you can make it one bit by bit. You know, you select the beat, you select the drum, you select the bass yourself, you could select a piano beat, and then you just do them all on a separate line. Just in case you don't like one, you can disregard it, take it out or whatever.
Yeah, I can tell you track 1, 2, 3, and 4 are MIDI. It's MIDI data. Digital data. The one at the top is a wave. In other words, like an MP3 or a wave.
It's all numbered at the top as well, so you can go 4, 8, 12, 16. You know, you can go in 4s or 8s if you want to. So there's a line, you know, where you can stop it on. So then you can add another one. Yeah, you can do a lot when you know how to start playing with it, you know.
Yeah, what's happening there is basically what I use in my studio, but it's a miniature version of it.
Yeah, it's the same as on BandLabs. It's the same on the phone. So when I look at it on the laptop, there's no difference really. That's why I was surprised. I thought, well, I can just use the phone. You're always there. You can just make a beat when you feel like it.
Yeah, it's like the top one. If I wanted to split that and copy and paste that, I'd have to right click and then I'd have a drop down menu and it would say split. And then once it'd been split, there'd be a split in that wave. And then I would highlight the part that I'd split and then move to the end of the top one and copy and paste it over and over and over again.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
But I don't know how you do that on a phone because you can't right click on a phone. So I'm thinking, what do you?
You highlight the area, and then it'll give you options. And there's 3 dots there, and then you can press that. Look, when she presses on, then you get more options. So let's just press on it.
You could do it again.
Yeah, you got
could go to the
gain.
bottom.
Brightness.
You hold on to the bar. You just hold on to that bar, and you get options. She's highlighted one of them. Yeah. Once you highlight
yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
See, then you've got all them options across the top. And you've got the 3 dots for even more.
And if you want to change the speed of that, the tempo of that, you can do that. Change the tempo of that. Or you can cut it. Maybe you want to cut it right there.
What would you have to do to highlight all 4 of them?
What do you mean?
Well, on mine, if I was to highlight track 1, track 2, track 3, and track 4, I would hold down the control key on my desktop and then left click on each one.
There is something. Yeah, I've done it before.
You go this way. You can turn them off and leave one on or another one on.
Yeah.
Oh, on the left hand. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can. And you just have to scroll to the side. Then it brings up this menu, and you can press it. You know, you're just pushing that to the right. Look, you know what I mean? It's like a new page. And you push back to the left to get back to where you was. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same technology. It's just that, like the way you control it is completely different.
Yeah. I like how quick she does it. She's done it before.
That's why I have problems collaborating with people on mobiles, because I say to them, give me the tempo that you're using and then send me like track 1, the top one, track 2, track 3, track 4 separately. And that's where the people I'm.
Well, can't you break that down though? We could send you it and you get it like this, where you can go to the studio and open it.
Yeah.
And you'll see exactly what.
And then if you don't want one of these on,
you don't any of them, you could just take it off or take one.
You just want that one.
You can make the whole copy. You can make the whole project available through BandLab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do I have to go to their website to do that and like subscribe to you, whatever you are?
Well, if you subscribe, it's easier to collaborate because then you're there, you're already a person, and we can just press collab. Then you get the copy because it's under a collaboration. You could look at any of my beats and request one of them, or we've read,
is it a bit like Dropbox, that kind of thing? Where you?
I've got that here, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, but you better do it, mate. What you want? Yeah, you can definitely.
See, in some ways, that's where the people like on cell phones are behind with the times, but it's also like a classic example of where I'm behind with the times.
Yeah, both ways, yeah. It's like 2 ways of doing it, isn't it? So, both are. It's whatever then you're better with, say, or whatever, I don't know. Whatever's easier. I'm still learning it.
So where'd you get like I know like the top one is a track from somebody else that they've already done for you. But where'd you get them from? Where'd you get them from?
Inside BandLab, they have
Yeah, we've got
Oh,
loops.
So people contribute like different beats and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because this is
samples.
bars. If you can see the line in between it, there's a line here, a cut line, and there's also a cut line right here. So it's just a set of repeated bar set, you know.
See, what I don't like is not understanding what someone else is doing because I love to connect with people.
Oh, well, it's good for us to share like this.
Yeah.
I got some other songs going to add to it later, you know. Maybe like a clash or something.
So I do have a BandLab account. I'll have to relocate my password and username. I think my username is my email address.
Otherwise, you just get a new one, innit? Just get a new email or something.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah. And then they might even say sign in, like for me, you probably ain't got Google, but it says sign in through Google. And I just think, yeah, I didn't have to do nothing out. That's automatically in it.
I don't mind doing that because it's just music projects and it's not like I'm talking like politically.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's already one up there.
And you can leave a message on there to each other in that chat box if you ever needed to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll drop a video in. I enjoyed just watching this as well.
It's quite trippy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just you get thinking, don't you? Your mind is going places.
It's like a digital version of a lava lamp.
Yeah, what she's doing now, I remember doing all that on a track, and I thought this one's took a while. It better be a good one. And yet, I'll do it one a bit basic. And the bangers, it's crazy.
So was this one of yours or one of Little Red's?
No, this is Little Red's. She's literally making it now, like creating one live. It's got 5 lines. I had 7 lines going on, 7 bars.
I think I want to add at least 1 or 2 more sounds. Like
so when you're doing something like that, is there a choice of available beats that will work with what you're doing there?
Yeah, because you can look at the speed and have them say 120, and then you can get others all on the same 120, so you know that's going to sync by itself. But you could take a 130 beat knowing it's going to be slowed down a little bit, and I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Some might think, oh, I'd like this one a bit slower. I'm going to select it. I've done that with some singing, so the singing was a bit slower. So I was like, yeah, that's better.
And then if I wanted to go and save it.
Yeah. No,
I
yeah,
can
I'll
fix
just
it up too. I can master it.
Well, I'll have to set my BandLab up properly, because I can't collaborate on Sonar. I know that I can create music there, but
you're mastering it already. Yeah.
And your hair bag might be coming out, huh? Just pushing a bunch of buttons like I do.
Yeah, because when you edit it, you have to go out, didn't you, to let it master.
What I wanted to do was grab one of Little Red's tracks and completely take it apart and like do my own interpretation on it.
Welcome to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Get on BandLab, and then whatever one you like the look of. Always ends up Universal, doesn't it? Always ends up on that one. And always ends up clicking. Oh, hey Richard. How you doing, Richard?
Shout out to you.
Hi, Richard!
Okay. Welcome, bro. We love you. Welcome.
We're going ham F on
My brain was going overtime when I was watching that.
Nicely.
Yeah,
Trying,
and
trying
mine.
to figure it all out.
It's generating a mixdown. And in the meantime, I should make it a thumbnail of some kind.
No, she went for it there. I mean, I could use. There's so many ways you can do it as well. But
What I'd
sometimes
wanna-
you can get a sample and it's
Uh,
like 180 bars on it. So you're thinking, God, that's going to fit the whole line. And then you,
Yep.
yeah.
What I'd want to do is get access to a track like Little Red's before it was mixed down. But I've no idea. Like, but if I was familiar with the mobile version of BandLab and BandLab, because I know like the basics of it. Well,
It's exactly the same on a mobile as it is on a laptop, put it that way. It's exactly the same. So if you get it on the laptop, then you'll know it's the same on the mobile. What you just seen there, you'll see on the laptop. It's pretty much the same. What are you looking for a thumbnail?
Is anything I generate, regardless of whether it's on Sonar, X3, or BandLab, which are like brothers, really. All the different like components I've created myself, like individually. It's hard to explain. But I'm like just beginning to realize there's a whole world out there where people are like uploading stuff that you can use.
Uh-huh.
I can't use any of the pro ones because I ain't paying for it. I gotta look for the free ones. All I can do is.
I wonder how
Sure.
many videos or whatever are uploaded each day, innit? Not just from YouTube, like on every platform. That must be the most thing.
It's huge. It's huge.
Yeah. Because a video can be like mine. I've got a beat with the video, you know.
YouTube, for instance, have like probably every couple of years have to add another area the size of a football field full of hard drives to accommodate
the data.
Yeah, that's been uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah, so they say, yeah.
And I wonder how YouTube keep their material, because a hard drive, if it dies, and like just say like my latest upload is on the hard drive, and the hard drive dies, but at the same time I'm thinking, all right, well maybe they got technicians there who can who've got a deal with the hard drive companies who can actually repair the hard drive. Your average Joe Blogs, if your hard drive goes, you're stuck.
Yeah, they're big enough to, they want that guarantee, I would have thought.
And they probably got like 2 hard drives that,
just in case one, you go on the other one. Yeah,
the host the same channel, and if that goes down, then they'll mirror that back over, copy it back over to like maintain the integrity.
Yeah.
That's where my mind goes quite often, Dean, and I'm thinking, how did these people do these things? It's like they're playing God, like nothing ever disappears. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. I know mine hasn't.
Yeah.
You just think what?
I just think about, when peeps are making stuff like Reddies now. Now, when you're familiar with an app, you can fly through it, and you like when you're watching, you're like, I'll be lost. But you know where everything is once you're familiar. So it looks really easy.
It's like muscle memory.
Yeah, then you multitask. That's when you know you've got it. If you can do that and be doing something else at the same time, then you're going, I've nailed that. So I can do that with my eyes closed. So people
who create this kind of music on a cell phone from these sources have as little understanding of what people like me do as my understanding of what they do.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because when you've told me that stuff, I thought to myself, I want to create music by all accounts. It sounds really hard. And then even when I got on Band Labs, I couldn't work it out. I couldn't do it. I had to leave it for good, maybe a year. And then I was getting that being told, "Yeah, come on, it's Band Lab, get on it."
Yeah, what you got to remember is your average like cell phone is like a million. It's a lot more powerful
Yeah,
than the laptop that you've got.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It is because it's so quick, touch of a button.
Well, your laptop is old. My desktop is really old, but it was like the top of the range at the time. So it still copes with what's around today. For instance, I've got like 12 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, I've probably got 8. That's a lot of RAM.
Yeah, and I have ways around. I do something like I can't remember the name. I do something that
Gives you more.
I will bounce a MIDI track to clips. So in other words, if I've got like 6 MIDI tracks and like the number 6 is the one that like broke the straw that broke the camel's back, I can bounce that to clips, and that MIDI track will remain the same as what it is.
Right.
Unless I unbounce it and then modify it, because I can't explain it.
That's okay.
I could on a different night, but I'm like getting sluggish.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Frozen screen. My screen always freezes up. I don't know why, but it does.
Well, maybe
no.
I move too fast for my own computer shit.
Oh yeah, it's
I always do.
My left
Whatever
hand
guys,
does,
I'm
yeah.
too fast for
Yeah,
their
I need
ass.
to hold it in there.
That's okay.
the mobile phone's probably saying, "Slow down, little red."
Yeah, I can't keep
I
up.
can't go any slower,
You're
dude.
glowing over there. She's glowing in the wind.
Alright, see? I can't respond because I'm going so fast. Just wait.
I'm a slow
Who the hell is
glow,
Caitlin?
glow, and
Slow
my name
burner.
is Little Red. I'm a slow glow, glow, and my
Who the
name
hell's
is Little
Caitlin?
Red. I'm a slow glow, glow, and my name is Little Red. And I'm not quite ready to go to bed.
Oh, bro. Get in your place.
Red is your daily bread.
Do you know the Beatles wrote a song about red?
Did they?
Did they? God, they knew her. Oh,
Red
wow.
is the
You're
color that
famous.
my baby knew in spite of you. It's true. Yes, it is. It's true.
It's true.
The song started off with if you wear red tonight.
Oh, this is not the font. What the font? It's not the font or the color.
It's not the font.
Dean, I've got a brain full of useless information.
That's all right. You're in the perfect place to put it to good use.
Yeah.
There she is too.
If you were red tonight,
I need a coffee right now.
for red is
Go
I
ahead.
need this coffee machine.
baby
I
knew in
mean,
spite of
ASAP.
you. It's true.
I believe in you. You have the
I'm
power.
back. Be ready. Well, I'll be 2 secs, mate. 2 secs.
Oh, I think the song was called Yes It Is. The one about red.
We gotta get a different font. What the font is going on around here?
So do you know what you're doing at this point, Red? Or you just locked into a time
No,
loop?
I don't know. I never do. I love it. I don't want to know. I never do want to know. That's the fun of it. I know.
The thing is, we're all gifted in our own unique way.
This is very true. Some of us in more ways than others. Heyo, God is good.
My favorite expression is birds of a feather flock together.
I like it. Can I
One
use
of
it?
these days, I'm going to put my top denture in when I'm speaking, and I will be a lot more clear.
You don't need it. We love you without it.
I know, but I have to like manipulate every single word that I say when I'm speaking without it.
Aw, so it's kind of a
hard
pain
work.
in the ass for you.
Yeah, yeah. When I
I think this
become
needs to
like
be
a,
like more transparent. Oops.
well, when I'm a multimillionaire, I'll probably just get some implants and then.
Whatever floats your boat.
So does that say caution on
It
that?
does. I would have fixed the color of it.
So where did the caution thing come from?
I have no idea.
It just like materialized on the screen.
I typed it. Oh,
Do you know
yeah.
there's no technology on this planet that will even remotely match the human brain.
They think there is, though. Bless their little hearts.
Yeah, but well, they did experiments. IBM did experiments on the cerebral cortex of a mouse a couple of years back. And it took something like 22 trillion gigabytes of power to achieve 1% of just the cerebral cortex. That's the thing in the back of your neck. Not the brain. The brain is like the cerebral cortex times infinity.
Dang.
Not to mention the software involved in the brain. And in their experiment, it was only running at half speed.
Ooh.
And that was a mouse, just a mouse, not a human. Like. It was the squeaky version of like of what is known today as mankind or womankind.
Humanity.
Humanity, that's the one I was looking for.
The human race, the only race that matters.
And the animal kingdom.
Well, you're right. True that. But as far as it comes to human race, what race of the human race matters the most? They all matter. We're all the same race, the human race. Don't worry.
I wrote a song, you know, and recorded it called the Children of Eden.
Oh, tight. I'd like to hear it.
A long time ago, I'm trying to remember the lyrics. A long time ago and so far away, in a place where 4 rivers, Book of Genesis, washed cares away. That was the opening salvo.
Beautiful.
Actually, kind of like that. A long time ago and so far away, in a place where 4 rivers washed cares away. The thing is, unless I actually sing the song, which I can't at the moment because I'm too sleepy, I can't remember the lyrics because it's connected with, you know, like muscle memory. When you like, you know, when you're singing to karaoke, you automatically sing the words.
I don't really do karaoke, but
I'm on about like the mental process that goes along with muscle memory.
Gotcha.
I don't like karaoke myself. Even though I do a much better job than some of these other people do over there.
Yeah, you do a great job. I'm sure of it. Maybe this should go up top instead. And this should come down. No, it's fine. I know. I just,
So what does AG mean?
I don't know.
Ag. Maybe
Egg?
Agatha Christie.
I have no idea.
See those little color things that were on like there? They're the same.
Oh, he's still doing it. Oh.
Visualization that they used to use like about 25 years ago on Windows 98.
Oh. All right, well, you just look at it. That's going to be down, and now we're going to be good to go. Shout out, Brother Richie. All right, then. Let's put everybody happy on here. So there we go. Thumbnail's done. The beat's going on. I have no idea what it sounds
Do you
like.
want a funny story?
Yes.
My sister, and you can probably relate to this, Red. Probably about 30 years ago, she had bacon and eggs and something else, sausages, in the pan cooking, and on a really high temperature, and she was very, very tired and exhausted at the time, and so she was like lying down on a sofa while these things were like being cremated, and suddenly her eyes opened and she realized that there's a possible potential that the kitchen might be on fire.
Oh, dear God.
And she opened her eyes for a second and went, oh, fuck
You got
it.
a friend in chat.
And then closed her
Okay.
eyes and went back to sleep. And she woke up the next morning, and obviously the kitchen hadn't gone on fire because she's still alive till this day. But I wonder about like the point that people can get to. Who's got a friend in the chat?
Yeah, you know, some silly person who got no friends, they've come into the chat to drop
Oh,
them, you
right.
know,
Yeah,
them silly links. Yeah.
But we do got a real friend in the chat, Brother Richard. We love you and we see you. I'm coming for your channel in a minute. I'm just busy creating and stuff. But no worries.
That sounds like that lady who was playing the flute the other day.
She's really good at that.
Yeah, on Dean's birthday stream.
Hmm. I love that because I was just speaking about wanting a wood flute sound.
I'll make sure that's mastered because
She was speaking to me and she didn't think I got it, but I did. I understood exactly what she was saying.
She's a really sweet lady.
Yeah.
I like her.
Because I was trying to tell her to say to play the specific memory to Silent Night, and she said I can't do that because she said what I do is just play whatever comes out to me, and I understand that because that's what I do when I write songs.
Me too. When I just make music, I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, you've seen we're firsthand. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I don't even know what this is about to sound like at all. I have no idea. No clue. It might be complete shite, but it might be dope. I have no idea. But I'm about to give it a go.
Yeah,
that's how you find out.
The bottom line is Little Red. Like most of us musical artists, when we create something.
Sorry, didn't mean to push play. My bad.
That's all right. The bottom line is with us musical artists, when we create something. And much of it is like BS, but occasionally we will come up with something like the song you made about Dean on his birthday.
Aww.
Yeah. And that's part of the path, because we just keep creating and creating and creating. Don't forget, I've been creating since 1985, so I've had a lot of practice.
Oh, I was just a little tater tot. I was born in 81, September 81.
So you was 4 years old when I started.
That's me. But guess what? I could talk. My dad told me that. First 2 years of your life, I was teaching you how to walk and talk. The rest of your life, I was trying to teach you how to sit down and shut up.
Wow.
Well, when you was 4 years old, my stepsister was on the back of my motorbike because I had a motorbike back in those days, like flying up and down the back lane in 1985.
Dang.
Becky, my stepsister Becky. I don't know what she's doing these days, but when I last saw her, she was a complete nut.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
And I said, why you like that? And she said, well, I told you when I was younger, I wanted to be like you, Uncle Tony. That's what she was my stepsister, but she used to call me uncle.
That's cool. That's cool. What's this video?
That was in Birkenhead, Dean. So you're going to play it, Little Red, the song that you just made. Did she lose it again? I don't mean lose it. I mean lose a connection.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yep. There's two of me on screen. I've just realised.
Yeah, when she makes a new post, it happens, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's good that I interrupted because she would have been playing it and then it would have disappeared like within the first 30 seconds of it.
She might be premiering, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, so that's uploading.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If you go over there to do that, that happens.
What's the difference between a premiere and an upload? Because I don't know that one.
The premiere, right? That means you're gonna be in the chat. You can have a chat running alongside whatever. Yeah. Instead of just an extra feature like.
Well, I owe 1 million people an apology then, because when they premiere something, I say, "Why are you not answering me?" And I'm thinking, "Oh my goodness, it's begun."
They can, but only by text. Yeah.
I know, but some of them I figured out, like in real time just now, that they're actually doing it with a timer. Because Starkey used to do that. She used to time.
Yeah, you can forget about it as well. Yeah, you do. You set it for say 3 a.m. or whatever, and you forget to wake up. It still run, and you're just not in the chat. Yeah.
So can you set it to like when to start and when to stop?
Yeah. No, just when to start because it will stop afterwards. Because if it's like 5 minutes, it's going to stop after that. So you just got to set the start time and do a little countdown. Like they give you a countdown to pick from, or you leave it as it is for 1 minute or 2 minutes. That's it.
Wow.
At least then it gets, you could announce something, say I'm going live tonight as your premiere is on, it's a way to get a message out, things like that sometimes.
Yeah, because I see these words and like going back into the past and like the premiere of a film.
Yeah. Like
I know that's like hype and publicity and everything, but I didn't realize that the text basically it was like a kind of a live chat that you're telling me.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's see what this one's saying, this video.
I prefer live chat instead of dead chat, but
Well, Little Red, I wasn't sure whether you were speaking and couldn't be heard.
No, my phone with the internet battery died because I forgot to plug that thing in. My bad.
No, I meant when you come back. Well, I meant when you come back, but then afterwards, I figured you just being polite.
I was.
I'm not so controlled myself. Like sometimes, like when that happens, I go, "Hello!"
Shooty crickets. Let's try refreshing the page. Oh boy. Reload.
That's a bot. That's done that. It's not a real person.
Right, so we do that, and then
Peekaboo.
Oh,
Hello. How did I get here? Oh,
little
be
Red's
still
doing the
my
okey
eyes.
dokey, like stepping
Would you
in and out
just
of the
look
matrix.
at it? Well, hi. It's fancy seeing you here. How are you doing? Wow, I already got a comment on this sucker. Imagine that. Okay, well then I guess it's not that bad. Okay. I have no idea. I haven't even gotten to listen to it myself yet. Imagine that. It dropped today at 12:22 a.m.
What's that about?
222 is everywhere for my life, dude. That's the whole reason why I can't. Why is this on my screen? Jesus. Sorry. I didn't mean to touch it. I was trying to block, but it's not letting me. It says something about Eric or some craps.
Well, all I know is that I am now Ambassador Meep.
Thank God. We need an ambassador around here. There's too much fucking sexy girls. We need to calm it down. We need a fire hydrant and a hose. We need to calm the shit. It's out of control. We need caution because this song is fucking hot. I'm sure I can feel it in advance. I ain't even heard it yet. But would you just look at it?
I tore into these men on my friend Natalie's channel. She's since changed the name of her channel to accommodate these people, and I've like been bitching in the background.
wow.
She's known as Jesus Little Soldier. So when somebody does that, they want to like talk about what
Oh
they
well, yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. Natalie's a bit of a nut. But she's a very, very
Good nut.
she's a good nut, but she's also very what's the word when you she is very
Firm?
open to suggestion
Oh.
and controlling males. And they're all on a channel asking her to show her you know what, and I'm like in the end, I basically came on panel and tore into them like accusing of being little perverts.
Yeah, but she don't show anything, does she?
She made the mistake once and showed her chest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why they're going there then open for repeat. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Typical.
well, I called them out and said, you know, if you want to do that, why don't you come up on panel, like, and I'll speak to you.
Yeah.
They're not doing it because.
Oh no, they're not for friendly, are they? They're being kind.
They're doing it, yeah, because whether it's on the esoterical level, like where you are, Dean, or whether it's on the Christian level, they were trying to erode what she originally stood for.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Yeah.
Trying to discredit you almost. Yeah.
Because I respect the esoteric side and both like the Judo-Christian side, because both of them like both of them like from where I'm standing, they're like morally clean.
Yeah. Yeah, I've come from both aspects, you know. I feel I'm a bit of both.
I don't know what like made me speak about that, but it was like, oh, it was that person wanted that was doing what they were doing.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't.
That's not even what it is, though. It is. That one actually is. It isn't, though. I know there's bots that do that, but there's also bugaboo people that just make those kind of names.
Yeah, peeps. Because
just to be annoying, so they think we don't know who it is. Come on, whatever. We don't care. That's the whole problem. You can't get aroused out of it. Nobody's getting pissed off about it. Nobody cares. Yeah. So
that's another thing that gets me.
Just nobody cares. I just don't care. I keep on going. I don't even give them the time of attention. Like block, report. That's how I deal with it. Block, report, keep it pushing. You know.
And wave goodbye. Yeah.
Bye bye. Moving on. I got too much dopeness to deal with in my life.
Well, that's another thing that gets me. Because, do you know, like, when people appear in the chat,
got some genius to get out.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Excuse me, I don't have time for peon brain craps.
Yeah.
Well, that's another thing that gets me. Do you know when people appear on chat under different names? I'm thinking, why are they doing that? Why couldn't they just like appear as themselves?
Because
they're not able to be honest. Yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
Sometimes
it how
you
it is.
laugh.
Yeah, no, to me, it goes beyond that. It's like they're playing with people.
Well, of course they are.
What?
I just don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me. I just don't care. They don't know the level of fucking insane that I have had to deal with, and I
They're
am
wasting
still
their
happy as
time.
fuck.
Mm.
I already know God's got my back infinity fold, so I am not tripping. They can be retarded all they want. That's on them.
Yeah,
That's why
I'll invite them. I say, come to my chat. I don't mind. Try it there.
And go
I don't
on
mind
there.
as long as they're being kind and nice and like.
No, even doing all
Yeah.
that rubbish.
I
I'll
just
do it
ignore it
over
and
at
keep it
mine.
pushing. I
Come
don't
on,
care.
see how far you get.
When I say kind and nice, I'm on about like when sometimes when you go within the boundaries of hate, they get too crude.
Yeah, but it returns to self. So if
Yeah.
you keep rejecting hate, you're going to be in hate for the rest of your time while you're here, because it don't go anywhere with me. It goes straight back to you. So you're rejecting it in the wrong places.
Yep.
No, that's on them. So I'm just like, nothing I can do about that. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I've never when I've gone live in the past, I've never personally timed any of them out, but it's like
I
Only
won't
one.
hesitate.
Only one.
I will
I've
not
said, he
hesitate.
was saying the C bomb. I said, say that again. You're going to be gone. And he said it again. So, all right, see ya.
I'll buy you so quick your hair to spin. I don't even care. I'll
Yeah.
keep it pushing. You wouldn't even know what happened.
It's a conveyor
Like a
belt
fart
on
in the
it.
wind.
Peeps come and go like trolls. You know, they come and go. They don't hang about. So don't enter in.
what I've said
Can't
to
handle the
like
truth.
to my moderators in the past is if you give them attention.
Yeah, let me deal. I'll say let me deal anyway.
Yeah, well, that's what they're craving for, and if you keep giving them attention, then that's what they're going to like.
Well, it depends what attention you want to give them, though. You could give them some truth, and then they soon run from that. If I'm giving them attention, I'm giving them truth, and they run. So
yeah, and that's like and there's many variables to that.
Yeah, I know what my light does, so I already know.
It's like RA9 gamer. Do you know when he was like telling me to shut up on panel for 2 hours?
I proved that. I proved it. I was there. It's there. It's probably still up, proving that someone can tell me to shut up about 100 times, and we're not even exaggerating, are we? And I probably laughed at about 95 of them, because the other 5 I probably didn't hear him say it. But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, and what it is, whether if I ever had to time someone out or get rid of them or block them, it would be because it was like I'd be feeling strongly in my spirit that there was something very malevolent about this person.
Right.
Yeah, I feel you.
And I wouldn't want that person to express their malevolence. Hatred is completely different than malevolence. Malevolence is like so dark.
Yeah, you don't want it. Yeah, just
It's like sinister.
Yeah,
You know, like that.
there's no room. Yeah,
it's like a black hole that wants to consume people.
Well, then welcome over here. It's going to get consumed real quick. It doesn't have no weight. Even the darkest of spaces can't stay dark if even a small little candle is on. There's light in there now, you know?
They were creating black holes in the Hadron Collector, you know.
Well, that's pointless.
Yeah, so they say. I don't think that.
I don't believe it.
No.
I never did.
They just want to simulate the sun. That's it.
Yeah, well, the scientists were saying that like they measure something that can be equated to black holes. But at the same time, like science at
I don't believe them.
Yeah, because their equation of a black hole, they're only going by that because there is no black hole.
Only black hole they got is they got a few black holes, but we just leave it at that.
The bottom line is
that ours.
Yeah, everything is associated with a measuring line, and you have to have the right measuring line in order to determine what is right or wrong in the first place.
Yeah. It's just degrees, isn't it? Because there's no right or wrong, really. So it's in degrees. Like that, it's the same scale. Like love and hate are on the same scale.
Yeah, I hear you, Dean. But like
Mm.
if there's a creator who's been around like forever,
Yeah, sure is. Yeah.
and he created everything,
Yeah.
and he knows everything that will ever be, and that could ever be, and like
Yeah. More than we'll ever imagine. Yeah.
Omnipotent,
yeah,
omnipresent, everywhere
and
at the same time, at all
if
times, at all the time.
well, if we can try to follow his ideology, and that's not like a written text or anything. It's a spiritual.
Yeah.
It's like I always say, if you were in the middle of a jungle somewhere and that's where you were raised, you ain't even heard of a book in your life, let alone a Jesus. You think God's not going to say you can go to heaven just because you didn't know about the Bible and Jesus? I don't think so. I believe in the Bible and Jesus, but that doesn't mean I'm also open enough to know that I could have been lied to.
People say
I'm
that though.
open.
I know,
You
but
know?
people that's why I hate it. But I don't. But that's why like many Christians disgust me because they're like condemning these tribes in the Amazon
It's
to like eternal
ridiculous.
hellfire just
Yeah,
because
I can't get with that. I can't.
yeah.
I can't.
I'm like that.
My
What you
brain
just
can't
said
wrap
to me.
around that.
When you said he's omnipresent, there's a creator and all that. So I feel I'm a conduit for the creator to create through me. So then I will
Exactly.
know for sure if there is one. And that's what
Yeah.
I've been feeling. I've known for sure there is. But then I've looked outside of self because I've been shown stuff from within, about numbers, geometry and all that. And I'm like, it's a bit of an Achilles heel, but I still got to, wonder why I've been shown all that. But it just proves the creation anyways, to myself anyways. It just proves it. Even if I wondered, it's but proof.
I'll tell you this. Yeah, but not including Little Red because I trust Little Red implicitly. But most people I come across who profess to be Christian, I would trust you, Dean, 1,000,000 times over them.
Yeah, just because it got bad press. Yeah, I feel you.
I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been kicked out of churches.
I'm not surprised that they're all like demonized.
I ain't lying. That's because I don't believe in the religion. I believe in a relationship
with God.
I believe in everything that they tell me that. I never have. It doesn't mean I don't believe some of the things or I'm not curious about some of the things, but I'm open. Whatever God tells me, that's what I believe.
I do love the Bible writers, though. It's like Paul, he said, like, no one should judge except God.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
That's the only judge that matters.
But the Bible sort of proved that there is a God, because why would it, you know what I mean? And everyone's not everyone, there's a lot of people following it. And it's, we try to write about it and we can't, can we really? But we've tried maybe. And the Torah got me there and all, because that's telling me a lot.
Well, I've been studying the Bible since 1979, and I probably don't even, I'm sure I don't even understand 1% of it.
But there's a creator from it, though. Say it was just that alone, where people went, no, there's definitely a God. I might not be able to interpretate it, like we're all struggling. But
I think it's just a tool to help you.
Yeah, a tool to help, yeah.
Not to downplay it or give it any less importance or value of any kind. No disrespect to it. I grew up, I've read a lot of it. And I have one right here, but I just
I've only
think it's a
learned from you
tool.
guys. Anything someone said to me, mine's from hearing it from others about the Bible, because I haven't read none of it.
Now, the book of Genesis, chapter 1, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Yeah.
Well, in the beginning, if you look at the Hebrew language, it really means in the origin of. So that's like a history of the heavens and the earth. In other words, like our physical universe and our physical world. It doesn't even mention what happened before.
No.
Yeah.
That's a different story.
At the creation.
Creation, yeah, of course, where we are.
And in our own lives, it's that way. There is no beginning or there is no story without us beginning and starting with something. Look at these beats that we're doing, you know? If we don't just start, if we don't just try, whatever we're doing, this is just being beats. Whatever everybody's doing, you don't just start. If you don't try, it's not going to get created. That's
Yeah,
like
them
one of these
beats we
wise
make.
sayings that they say some of the
Oh,
greatest inventions and ideas will be found in graveyards.
What a saying! That's wonderful.
Yeah. It's sad, but it's true. So that's what another reason is like I'm inspired to just create. Even if I make 1,000,000 creations and only 2 are okay, are cool, even if none of them are, at least I enjoyed the process. It was worth it. If I make 1,000,000 of them and a bunch of them are cool, great. It's not about that for others, but for me. That I have an enjoyable time. I enjoy my journey, my tailor-made blueprint of a life that God specifically made for me personally. I enjoy it. Was I enjoy in the moments the most I could be. Life's gonna happen. Shit happens. You're gonna be sad, depressed, broken. Life happens. We're humans. We go through shit, you know. But through it all, was the majority of when you will be able to enjoy the gift of the present while God gave it to you while you had it, you know.
isn't she wonderful, Meek?
I'm thinking about the Stevie Wonder song. Isn't she lovely?
Yeah, yeah,
Aww.
so feeling it. So well said.
I was listening to a sister. She's probably been banned from many churches as well.
All the best ones have. That's a secret.
Yeah, this girl.
If you haven't been kicked out of at least one church, don't even try to talk to me. We
Yeah,
aren't on the same
don't
level. We're
talk
not
to
on the same level, son.
me.
I ain't being rude. I'm being honest. I don't got time for that level. I don't.
Well, do you
I'm
know
sorry.
when you look into a woman's eyes and she got the eyes of an otter? Have you ever seen the eyes of an otter?
What?
No, not, like
Not
that.
paying attention to
Not
it,
for a
no.
while.
If
No,
you
I've
look
never
at an
seen an
otter,
otter, actually.
yeah, their eyes are so pure and so solemn.
Oh.
This woman, I can't even remember her name. I only come into, well, I wouldn't say contact because I've never spoken to her. I'll have to comment on her panel about a transistor, but that's a different story. Because she was talking about energy, and what she was saying was she had a near-death experience, and she was treated really cruelly, badly by the woman was a nurse in critical care, and she was treated really badly by a fellow nurse when she suddenly arrived in the hospital for anaphylaxis. In other words, she was about to go into shock. And for whatever reason, they grabbed her, stuck her on a wheelchair, and pushed her into a back room. And then at some point, like against all odds, like a doctor walks in there and realizes this woman's about to die, and they like grabbed her, pulled her into the ER, and she said all she remembered is literally slipping away and like landing within this. This is my own interpretation now of what she was saying. I'm paraphrasing some kind of a vortex within time and space. And then suddenly, like she was like suspended in nothingness for like what seemed like a long time for her. And then something directed her to bow her head forward, and she suddenly was like cascaded into like this infinity where there was this bright light. She ran into what was she later discovered as her grandmother, and then the story like morphed into something else, where she came across the presence of God, and God was showing her all these like bright lights that were like twinkling and like blazing in space, and God said to her, "Do you know what you're looking at?" And she didn't realize it was God at the time, and she said no, and then he like pulled the camera lens back, and she said, "What was that? What does that look like now?" And she said, "A double helix." And then God said to her, "That is your DNA." And she said, and then he like pointed at a certain point in the double helix. This woman was well versed in biology and molecular mechanics, and he said, "What's that point there?" And she said, "That's junk DNA." And God turned around and said to her, "That's man's interpretation. That's not junk DNA.
Of course not.
That is
Nope.
me." He said, God said, I planted myself within your DNA. So in
I have
other
a
words,
video to prove that.
yeah.
I'm
So in other
looking for it
words,
right now. I can't share it on YouTube. I already got banned for that.
all right. Well, I'm not surprised.
I got banned for sharing it on a private link with someone else on YouTube. Just sharing the link.
Yeah,
on.
I see that years ago,
I was
and then
like,
someone's
wow.
I've seen that. Not your one, but yeah.
But eventually, like the
Well, you
entity
could.
that the entity that she was talking to, he
Mm.
suddenly said, "Do you know who I am now?" And
Would you just look at it?
and he said, and she said, "Yes, you're the Almighty." And then suddenly, like, she zoomed back into her body, and the nurse had woke up, and like the woman said, "I've just been speaking to God," and and the nurse was like looking at her and say, "All right, she just come out of shock, and she like almost died. She's having like a funny
I say,
experience."
what's he tell you? Yeah.
And then, but the woman kept insisting, and then eventually the nurse left and said, "I'll be back in a minute." The nurse went up to look for the doctor.
Oh.
God pops in back into the room while she's awake and says, "Don't forget what I told you." And I'll find this this YouTube video because I added it to my favorites. But somewhere during the conversation, God uttered certain words to her. Go forward in time about 12 years. She's got a son who's about 12 years old at the time, who utters exactly the same words that God said to her.
Crazy.
That was like confirmation.
Yeah, he put it in the boy's heart and he'd say it. That's what it's written.
And I know you liked the version that I gave of it, but that was like a very poor interpretation of the actual story. Because I was like, what's it? I would go, no way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I love hearing them testimonies. Yeah, they're great. Yeah.
I bet similar
Happy
testimonies.
111.
Yeah, I bet similar testimonies, and I've been looking at the person who's doing it and thinking, no, I don't trust you. But that woman I did trust.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know when it's like you go, wow, she's fully invested and believes in it. This is to her, 100% this happened. So
yeah. And
you know.
there was something very right about her.
Yeah, innocent, like.
Well, that's what I said. She had eyes like an otter.
Like you don't want to say it, really. Oh, bless. I think I know what you mean. Little small as well, like beady eyes.
Oh my God. That doesn't sound good.
I know because you get some the central bankers have no like, including like John D. Rockefeller, who's got beady. But I understand what you're saying, Dave. There's something within the eyes that will tell you exactly who a person is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
And the voice.
Yeah, it's a few signatures. Yeah.
Yeah, if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, then the voice is the gateway to a person's heart. And like the second part is what I came up with.
I emailed you that video. You can watch it on your free time or whatever if you want. Maybe we could share with our meep or ambassador beep. Ambassador meep beep.
Don't forget, I'm an ambassador now, and I'm like
that is what I said. You can't leave him out. He's got to have his info. Top secret. Got my channel shut down, so we might want to share.
I'm a very important person now because I am an ambassador.
You're actually the ambassador.
V. That's like what's the word for that? That's an amorphous predicate. I won't go into that. So that's Greek language.
Means it's an honor or privilege or something like that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Likewise.
John 1:1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was the God. No, I got it wrong. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. That's a hard one to explain. It's an amorphous.
Actually, it's like in the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. Everything became from the word, and everything
Yeah,
came
no, I
from
see that as the
a
flesh.
feeling, which was his love. They made us have love, so it
word
came
is the
from an
flesh.
intent, a feeling, a frequency, whatever you want to
That's
call
what's
it.
the
But it came from a word. So words matter. Words create.
It do, they do. I was like in between like two things there.
Beautiful. You're the best ambassador we've ever had.
Ambassador Meep. That's
Yeah.
For real. We've never had a better ambassador ever. Hands down. Would you agree?
That's quite
That-
good. Do you know, I'm seriously thinking of changing, without the lol, changing my name to that.
I want you to so
Yeah.
bad. Ambassador Meep is so saucy, bro. That's saucy
oh,
AF.
yeah. That'd be like.
Because
For real.
the thing is, if you put King Meep, that's too haughty. That's too
For
Yeah,
real. I love
no,
Ambassador
that's
Meep is a
Matrix,
thing,
yeah,
bro. It's a
Ambassador,
thing.
like, yeah, your
It really
voice,
is a thing.
your voice.
Like I would feel
that.
lacking if I
Yeah.
just see you say Meep in your thing. I just feel like you're not doing yourself a service. You deserve it. You wouldn't give it to yourself because you're too, respect yourself. They're not going to be haughty and stuff. But somebody else give it to
Yeah,
you, then you can
you're
say,
ambassador for all the channels.
yeah, I am the
on
ambassador,
Peeps.
but somebody gave me that name. I didn't just tell myself I'm the ambassador.
Yeah.
I'm not egotistical. I've been dubbed in.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, Little Red, there was like somewhere between our conversation during Dean's birthday stream, whether it was on your channel or his channel, I can't remember which, that led me to like come out with the expression Ambassador Meep. You know, when all these different words are going on, you're saying what you're saying. But what I am saying is, if you hadn't have existed on this planet and on this plane, I would never, ever have come up with the expression Ambassador Meep.
No way.
It wouldn't have happened.
Well, God is awesome. And I'm privileged and honored to be of his humble and happy service, no matter what.
Because an
Happily
ambassador,
reporting for duty.
Thank you. An ambassador represents other people.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
exactly,
representing us,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
We're representing each other.
Yeah. You Meep always does that, all the peeps on here, you know.
See that? You're more than the best man, bro.
Yeah.
You're the best ambassador. Bro, would you just look at we
Best
got
man
a
ambassador Meep.
Hell yeah, that's what's up, bro. Who else has an ambassador as their best man? Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on.
We got to go hard or
We're
else.
going
we won't.
ham on it. We're
going to ham the F out of it.
Yeah. Got the ambassador Meeps there.
It'd
You
be
want to share your
curious.
screen?
I'd be curious just to see people's reactions when I upload my next song.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
You get loads more going, hold on, I've got to go over there.
What's this about me?
Yeah. What you done there? Everyone will be going live and like asking about it.
You could share your screen.
Yeah, I'm getting it ready, baby.
No
I
worries.
better
not
do it
rushing.
now because the problem is, what's the word? It's a brand name, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you don't pick
You
it
better
up,
have to get, you know what else you could do? You could get the website at ambassadormeep.com for like
have it
$5 or
Meeps
something.
music and have it in brackets, ambassador Meep in brackets after your name. Just gonna, because you got a new thing now, haven't you? What do you call it? Hashtag. I mean, not hashtag. Handle. That's it.
Yeah.
Handle. Yeah.
Gotta get a handle on that handle.
That's the word I was looking for. So my question to you two, because normally I'm like, all right.
That's me. Sorry.
That was three times she sneezed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
usually you do threes, but sometimes just two, sometimes four. Goodness. Usually
sometimes
three.
I do 20 times. It's like especially when I first wake up and something irritating my nose.
How?
But I have a question for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, just pretend like you were like long-time subscribers to my channel.
Okay.
Think very carefully about this. Don't answer impulsively. Sometimes it's good to answer impulsively, but maybe not on this occasion. Overload.
Respect.
All right, so you're looking for your notifications, and normally this person that you like know very well as Meeps Music. if it was me, I would immediately know who I was dealing with. But do you think people in general, if I suddenly changed from Meep's music to Ambassador Meep, would still know who I am?
Yeah.
Yes, because of the Meep bit.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not,
yeah.
that's
Exactly.
But there's only one of you here. If it was a different,
It just looks
name.
like you just upgraded, like you got saucier. Like
Yeah,
you're still Meep, but now
yeah.
you're like badass Meep.
Yeah.
The
Like you
thing
just
is, it doesn't
upgraded.
matter, does it? Because as long as you believe in yourself, like
You're
nothing-
already surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody's
Yeah,
already
you
subscribed
believe
to
in
you
yourself.
anyways,
That's it. You can
they already
attract
know who you
some
are. Even
other
if you change
vibe
your name to
there.
Peanut Butter and Jelly Sandwich, they're gonna know you're still Meep.
Yeah.
You just change your name to Peanut Butter and Jelly Sandwich because they're subscribed to you. Still, you're still the same. You still content, but change your name.
YouTube algorithms are going to think, all right, Meep's gone off the edge here. What's this one about? We need to promote this.
Yeah.
He's going off the rails on a crazy train.
That's my
They'll be looking
surname,
at
by the
other
way.
ambassadors, and you'll be coming up. They're going, "Who's this
I think
guy?"
it would be even saucier if you changed your name like legally to Ambassador Meep.
Yeah.
Like it was on your driver's license. You
Yeah,
pull
he's trying
over.
to get the title.
That would be
Ambassador
hilarious.
Meep. That'd
That'd
be
be
so
great, wouldn't it? Yeah,
funny,
Ambassador
bro.
Meep.
And you
On your
can do that.
passport.
That'd be
Oh,
so hilarious.
that'd be
Oh, I
dope.
would be dead. So
Oh,
funny.
that'd be badass.
Yes.
Do you know,
Hell yeah.
I might just do that.
You get a new email address that's called Ambassador Meep, and you just start making a thing. You just own that shit.
And next to my
We'll get you a
name, I'll
robe and a crown.
I'm going to have in brackets
So-
Meep's
scepter. You
brother
need a
then,
robe and a
then they'll
scepter.
be
We
like,
can't do crowns.
"Are you Meep's
You could do a
brother?"
robe, dude. Ambassador Meep totally needs a smoking coat, even though he doesn't
I
smoke.
was
But he
thinking
needs
about
like
the word
a.
scepter.
you know?
I was thinking about the word scepter in the book of Genesis. And I'm
We gotta
going
get him
for
a scepter, bro.
the
Yeah,
scepter. Scepter shall not return until Shiloh arrives.
And
Go
I
on,
need a
Dean.
shofar.
Right, ain't there this out there? We should be able to go online, me and you, Meep, and make ourselves like legal brothers.
For real.
Isn't it? That should be a
I
thing.
dig that.
I go, I want him
Yeah.
in our family. I'm gonna make him a brother. So we should be able to
Yeah.
do it by like legally. Go like we're brothers now.
Yeah. Kind of like adopting.
We
Well,
make it a thing. That's one of your ambassador roles. We want to choose our own brothers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I fully support this.
That's part of your. what do you
All
call
right,
it?
so Little Red, in
Awesome.
that equation, what part do
It's
you
part of your
play?
initiation.
She wants your sister.
I have no
Oh.
idea.
What?
Yeah, well, think about it, and like get back to me when you've got the answer.
I'll probably never have it.
Princess.
You'll
I
probably have to
think.
give it to me. 'Cause I
She's
don't
a
know.
princess, and I'm the pauper who's going to try and rescue her from the tower.
Oh, I couldn't be a princess.
What do you reckon?
Too clumsy and
Well, you'll
breaks
fall
us
off
into
there.
Well, I'm thinking about it in real time. I'll let you know when I've got something.
Okay, well in the meantime, we'll just drop this hot ass beat.
All right. Let's got this tune. Boy.
I hope y'all got your body of gloves on because they don't exist,
Yeah.
but they should.
And this is
They got a
hot.
regular of glove, but they need a full body one. You know what I'm saying?
Woo. Check the video.
Oh God. So dope. Wow. Shiver me timbers.
Is that the thing he was making before?
Yes.
Yeah. Live tonight.
I'm listening.
So hot.
Look at that. Woo.
Hey! Ambassador Meep.
Yeah.
Ambassador Meep in the building. Y'all better respect. Respect his authority.
See, that was perfect. Remember that.
He doesn't even need a wrench. He's got a scepter. Oh, look at that kitty cat with a butterfly on his nose. It's precious.
Friendly.
You did put a kitty cat in there. Aw.
Oh.
How come you keep getting these sneak pictures of me? Well, I didn't ask you to put my picture in there.
I didn't mean it. Sorry.
Sneaking these pictures of me.
That's a dance off.
Whoa. Got some moves. So sick. Y'all can't touch this. What? Drop it like it's hot. Ugh. Oh, I got the moves.
Oh.
Oh, that's so tight. God, dude. You're just not human.
Yeah, I've done
That's
that
so
last night.
ill.
Done them boobs.
Bro. Oh my god. Oh wow. Why am I still here right now? For real. God dang it. God, bro, you're freaking brilliant.
Charlotte's Web, look.
Oh yeah. Praying mantises are bad. Bro, that was so ill.
That was great. I was trying to remember where I heard that, like, that voice from.
Shout out, Brother Coral. Brother Coral in the
That was
building.
me. I've done that
Yeah.
and then stretched my
That
voice.
was Rock. Rock on track early.
Oh, thanks.
Rock the cat.
Envoy Red. Envoy means a messenger or representative, especially one on a diplomatic mission. Envoy
I love
Red.
you. I accept it.
Right.
Thank you.
Red and
Ooh.
yeah. Convoy.
I've got to find one. You could just be Ambassador Code or Dean. I didn't know, because it's got to be all different, Anna. Ambassador.
Oh yeah.
Envoy
The
Red.
Dean is like a governor. Hello, governor.
Well, maybe you could just be Sir.
Governor.
Hey, Carl. No, I don't want to be a sir.
Governor Dean.
No.
yeah, Governor Dean.
There's got to be something saucier.
Well, I've done my best with the first two names.
You did great.
Some
You
red
did
now, because
excellent.
I'm not good at naming self.
Dean, it will come to me in time.
Mm.
I'll go to bed and I'll suddenly wake up at like 7 hours later.
Screaming at her.
I've got it!
I got it. Quick.
I do not know if this is going to be good or not, but we'll find
It's
out.
got to be connected with the number 11. I can tell you that.
All right. Yeah.
I haven't listened to it yet. We'll find out. I might need to add some stuff to it. I don't know. I was making it, but I wasn't really listening. Wasn't really
Right.
paying
Yeah,
attention.
sometimes you got to hear it back to know. And I thought, don't like it.
That was bad.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow,
Do you remember in the past when you get me off meow and I'm going meow?
See, we need that on the track, bro. We need that. We're lacking in that. Seriously, no wonder. I haven't gone triple gold platinum yet.
Well, I'll find a way of like collaborating on BandLab. I'll do some homework pretty soon.
Okay. We'll have to collaborate. What is it? What's that, bro?
This is tight, isn't it?
What is it?
Freestyle sick AF beat.
You better
Well, you
watch your
named
mouth.
it.
It's a family friendly show.
I said freestyle, he said sick AF.
Yeah, it is. And on the
One sending code 11.
Hey.
why are you calling the man, the myth, the legend? Codeca Breeze.
Man, the man.
Kind of a mouthful, but I can take it.
It's got to be something where people will know us, though.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Excuse me, Ambassador. I didn't hear you. Come again?
What, me?
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
It's got to be. I can't even remember what you said now, but in relation to Dean's name, but it's got to be something that we all recognize.
Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend.
Well, we know that, but like the subscribers won't when they come across it.
Yeah. Got to be
Well,
one
I'm
word.
premiering a song. It might be tight. I don't know.
Premiering Code 11.
Intuition. It's also your nutrition.
Intuitive Code 11.
Nutritious. No, that's a little pushing it.
You mean Code 11?
That's pushing it.
Yeah, Code Red. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a great that might work. Code Red.
I think I like it. But then we both have to have the same name, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Code Red, Ambassador Envoy Red.
We both are just Code Red now. We both. That's just both of our name
Red
from now on.
Code.
But you
That's
can't
it.
because you can only have like one name at a time on YouTube.
Yeah, but
We could do whatever we want, bro. We're creative. We run the shit. You're an ambassador. Don't encourage us to do whatever we want. Shit.
I'm about to be exposed as a fake because I can't grant that way.
You're the man, bro. You're supposed to tell us to create whatever we want, however we want.
You can give titles out.
Get outside the lines, bruh.
Yeah.
Break them lines.
Yeah.
Color outside them things.
You make the rules, mate. So yeah, Code Red. And they go,
Well,
which one? Code Red, which one?
The only time I've done that was with Missy when they tried to ban her, which is what she uploaded. I'm thinking I'm just without words at the moment, so you people will have to explain me.
What? The sheeple. When he said the sheeple song, we should find that and play it.
Good idea. A second time.
Call out the sheeple, cause we'll make them the people of our choice.
Yeah, that's how we done the voice. Like I thought I just do that voice. I couldn't do it.
That we the
You did
sheeple shall be committed to be doing the will of the people.
I love it.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
you're already an ambassador. That's exactly how they sound.
you've done another.
I know.
Yeah, you said.
I read a book about it.
Sheeple as in people.
You know what?
Yeah,
It was on the
yeah.
front page of tomorrow's paper that Meat was the ambassador. And,
Oh well,
we
that's
just
my
missed it
dream.
because-
Minute, I'm going to get arrested for this.
No.
Don't worry because we're actually all the police are us now. So it's okay. We definitely eradicated that situation right in the beginning of this whole thing.
and then Ambassador Meat runs.
Yeah,
from
we
there.
already got rid of all that. We nipped that in the bud square away when we first got let in. They shouldn't have let us in, but they did.
Yeah, we say we
And
got an
now
ambassador.
We
now,
kicked them
so
all out.
Look what
And all we
they
need is
done
that.
to my soul.
Can't you flex some of your muscles and fix us up, mate?
I'm 10.5 stone.
I meant your ambassador muscles.
All right.
You got friends around the world now. All the other
well, Willie
ambassadors.
Nelson's my friend. So.
Yeah, Willie.
Well, then you
Yeah.
know that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, he's gonna see his channel go blimey. He's
And we're
an
also friends with
that's why it's
Arnold.
a meat. He's an ambassador. No.
Yeah,
ain't gonna
seriously.
believe it.
Isn't it
No
hilarious?
doubt.
that we're
You should just say I'm Ambassador Meep when you
That's
talk to him
great.
next.
The things what have
When you
happened over
respond to
here.
his email, you should just own that shit and be like, "Hello, Mr. Nelson. This is Ambassador Meep. How you doing?
Yeah.
I appreciate your kindness to me in the chats and things, and I respect that you deleted your
You can
privacy.
address me as
That's
meat.
good.
It's okay.
Yes, most people say ambassador, but for you, I'll make an exception. We can get right to the point.
I don't know
Willie.
how Willie's going to deal with the fact when I tell him he's got to be called Ambassador Willie.
Well, I don't think it would want
Will he
that.
or won't he? Well,
He'd probably lap his socks off if I told him that. I'm saying, well, thanks for this suggestion, me, but it ain't going to happen. Except for me and you, like,
Ambassador
with our
Willie.
personal email. But what I was trying to say
Hey,
is,
ambassador sounds better than King Willie.
I know. Well, but what I was trying to say is,
That just sounds like a grown-up film. We don't want to be called that.
what I was trying to say is that isn't it a funny world where it's like the likes of us are like talking here, and but at the same time, someone like Willie Nelson is like sending me his email address.
For
in the
real.
Yeah.
This is a bizarre world for real. It's like being on all the drugs, but not being on any of them at the same time. Because that's what it is. I'm on none of them, and it feels like I'm on something I've never even heard of in my life that just don't even exist. But I'm okay with it though. Not gonna lie, there's not too much side effects.
Make
Not that
sure
I
you
know of, at least.
Red. Make sure you save this for him because I might like present him with a part of it one day.
You should, dude. He would love it. It'd be classic. Wow.
Cleaning up a classic.
I remember when I became an ambassador.
Willie really is an ambassador.
Shut up, for real?
Yeah, because he was like, well, originally he was on the country and western scene, and then he like starts coming up with like songs like Gravedigger and
Where he fell off.
the lyrics.
Anybody could be a lord.
Yeah, part of the lyrics for Gravedigger was 103 years forever when you're just a little kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Cyrus Jones lived forever. It was on about Cyrus Jones who lived till he was 103 years of age.
I'm going to 120.
Well, as I said before, that's like my age. When I was a child, I used to pray to God, and I used to.
You look good for your age.
Thank
Not
you.
trying to be weird. Yeah.
When I was a child, I used to pray to God, and he used to literally talk to me in real terms. I could hear like that echo, and I said, "How long will I live?" And he used to tell me, and this is what I was trying to relate to the other day, Little Red. He used to say 120.
Yeah, God told me that. And I always just laugh because I always heard that.
Huh.
It could be wrong, but I've always heard it since a kid.
I said, I was told I can't die. I was like, what do you mean? That makes sense.
I'm on about like
if I jump off of here, I'm going to die. No, it's a voice telling me that.
You be fine. Go on.
Don't worry, gigantic eagle will catch you.
Yeah.
If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. Just saying. I'd catch you.
It reminds me of that line from Superman, the first movie, and he said, like, Superman says to Lois Lane, "I've got you," and she goes, "But who's got you?"
Oh wow!
I thought he was going to say the scene where she died, and then he spun the world back around, and then
that was insane. That's one of my
that really done me, that film, because I was upset.
I've never seen that.
Thought, no, she can't die. I loved her. I did actually.
Because his father, before he was like sent away from Krypton, said that the only thing you mustn't do is change time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's where he thought, no, because he loved her that much. So that is true. Like, you're told not to do certain things, but in them circumstances, you know, you'd have to break a rule almost, because really, that's why I said to you that you can't say it ain't abused. So yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
I would have done it. I would have done the same thing.
Do you know what I remember? Like the look of anger in his face just before he flew up and like spun around the air, faster than the speed of light.
Yeah, that's how it works. Faster than the speed of light. Then
that was the Christopher Reeve version we're talking about, Little Red.
Bless his heart. Rest in peace.
Before he was even conceived, probably. We watched that.
He was a hero in real life because he literally like ended up a paraplegic.
Yeah, that's correct.
I remember that.
Fell off a horse. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. And he went on for a lot longer than most other people would.
Yeah, he did.
At the time, they were experimenting with stem cell technology to regenerate a spine.
Wow.
I know it's a lot better today in 2022. They could probably like have prolonged his life for a lot longer, but back in those days, it was limited what they
I
could
wonder
do.
what they would have did for my circumstances. When I had my surgery, I was 12. I think that was like 2005 or something like that. No, I'm tripping. No, 1995, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 1995. I wonder what technology they have now. Like, what would they did differently if I was 12 and have that surgery nowadays compared to back then? You know?
Well, I wonder,
Imagine
like,
so it grows back and then take all that out, like stem cell it, so it'll grow inside whatever they're putting in you, and then they can take that out. You feel me? Maybe that.
well, the thing is with God, at whatever point, whatever it is that's broken, I'm on about maybe the next life. It can be repaired, and I'll give you a classic example of that. Do you know Lazarus in the Bible?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well, he was dead for 4 days in the Middle East in a tomb in the middle of summer. Can you imagine how hot it gets there?
Yeah.
Right. And that's why, like Martha said, like, don't pull the stone away. You'll be smelling by the time.
Stink.
Yeah. Yeah. So he was like there for 4 days. And I was looking at like some scientific literature of what happens to a human body in the Middle East at that time of year after 4 days, and it's basically putrefied. So this is the power of God in relation to your spine at some point in the future. If God can literally regenerate every single cell in Lazarus's body,
Amen.
and bring him back to life,
come on now,
then what can he do for you or me or
Amen.
anyone else when he wants to, when the time's
right? You're
Mm.
so telling the truth. I'm a firm believer in that. I've seen way too much.
Yeah. That's when you know when you know there's a God. Then
Yeah.
No,
Everything.
Once I can make my oils again, I already know how my body is. Once I've taken my oil regularly, I got a lot less pain. It's kind of like oiling up a Tin Man or something, a robot or something. I don't know, but helps with your joints and stuff. Keeps them not so tight with the pains. It just keeps it more flowy, better, you know.
What I've noticed, it's always the beautiful souls that are afflicted on this earth, and that reminds me.
I've noticed the same thing.
When I say the beautiful souls, I'm talking about you on this occasion, Red.
Oh, God bless you, bro. I knew you was, but I was also trying to just generalize.
You were trying to be modest. You were trying to be modest.
Yeah, I know. God bless you. In a way, I feel flattered because, you know, everything that hasn't taken me out has just made me a lot better instead of bitter. Where I could have chose many times to just become and stay and get more better every right. Thank you, God. He gave me the ability to say, no, I want to get better. You know?
Yeah.
I'm listening, but I don't know what to say next, so.
That's okay. I'm going to just salute myself.
Yeah, you've come through it, and yet you speak it so well. That's why you articulate it well.
It's all God, not me. I couldn't do it myself. I only know what the hell I would say. Sheesh.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying when you say stuff. So.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear a funny story?
Of course.
When I was younger, I'm on about like in my early 20s.
What was you young ones?
I was. That's the amazing thing about it. It was around about 1984 because that's when I passed my driving test.
1984. I said 22. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, all my friends like were a lot wealthier than me, and all their parents were buying them.
Their cars. Yeah.
Yeah, nice cars. My mum and dad had like buggered off, and I'm not blaming them for that. I'll explain that one day.
Yeah.
So I prayed to God and I said, look, and I was like really indignant within this prayer. And I said, all my friends have got like all the best cars. And I said, I said, you said in your word, the Bible, that you will give anything that is granted toward your servant. So I said, I want some transport. I said, I demand it. And God's thinking, God's thinking, oh my goodness, what do we do with this person to teach them a lesson without chastising them? The very next day, a friend of mine knocked at my door. Don't forget, my prayer was like, I demand some kind of transport because all my friends had. My friend knocked at the door and he said, I've got a nice pedal bike, push bike here. Pedal bike. I thought you might need it.
Hilarious.
You got transport.
Oh
though. You
my
got what you asked
God.
for.
Yeah.
You got transport.
Shout out, Brother Michael. God bless you. Welcome. I'll get your channel link, put it in the
You
chat.
got what you wish for, yeah.
Happy
And I
1:44 a.m. over here.
I burst out laughing when he
He's a
said that,
joker.
and he didn't know what I was laughing at. And I'm, oh my goodness!
Yeah. I've had bikes stolen, but I just see it as like a test because I stole a bike when I was younger as well.
I did
so-
too.
Yeah, that's it. And I got older and I got one stolen. I'm like, oh well. Who
Wow.
knows?
Shout out, Brother Esoteric. Says 444. It's 1:44 here. I love y'all. God bless you.
844, yeah, yay.
Nicely.
But I only
Where's
stole a
your
bike.
44? That's 8.
I only stole a bike because I was pressurized to do it from my cousin Andy.
8. Wow.
Andy was like always like he had a criminal intent to him, my cousin. But
That's my middle name.
Oh right, but we were best.
Well,
I didn't
Andrew.
know that, but we were best friends when we were
boy.
younger.
Blimey, that's another thing. Because your name is my dad's name in reverse, and you're born on my brother's birthday, so it's like I knew you as a brother. With that, before we even had a chat together.
Look forward to that video, Brother Michael.
Michael, don't do it in association by what we've been saying about stealing bikes here, because we'll both be ruined.
Pigeons.
He's just feeding some pigeons some cheese balls. Not a big deal. Infecting them with cheese balls itis out there in Barcelona, Spain, and gonna have them fly out our way and get us infected with cheese ball itis pigeon serum problems. I don't know. We just want to encourage him to not do that.
40 years later, me and Dean both get arrested for like a late offense.
Oh.
No, that bike's got to be done and dusted now, isn't it? Like,
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
For real.
It's like me and Dean arrive at that, like in front of the dock, like, well, good morning, Judge. How are you today?
I bet you can't tell me any police haven't stolen something in their life before they become an officer.
They stole my trees. They'll steal from you. Yes, they will. They will steal from you.
Most people stole sweets from the shop or whatever. You know, maybe they haven't, but yeah.
Around here, they'll bust out your back taillight, tell you got a taillight out, and then guess what? They give you a ticket. And if you got some trees on you, they say you can pass it over so you don't get turned in. And that's how they get some free trees.
Of course. Yeah.
And break your taillight so you can fix that thing. I had to shoot the pants off you. Brother Esoteric would like to know what exactly is an audit, police audit. We're actually doing a pigeon police audit, is what he's referring to.
He first heard of it, huh?
On the pigeons out there in Barcelona, Spain. He's doing the pigeon policing because they're bothering and he's taking care of them out there.
Well, these pigeons are always breaking the law as well.
Brother Michael wants to be like an American ambassador.
Yeah, but they've got rid of them off of Trafalgar Square. Did you notice, me? They're not there no more.
How can you get rid of pigeons from Trafalgar Square?
Because they stopped feeding them, right? And then they showed it and there weren't no pigeons there. And I was like, this feels really weird. Is that a Mandela effect or something? I was like, what's going on?
Do you want to hear the saddest story that you ever heard in your life? Do you know during COVID?
Yeah.
And I use that word deliberately here because it's not connected with what.
Against, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. My sister, there was like a very, very young seagull that kept landing on our window. And this is the programming that with people that's sewn into people in relation to hostility and like just simply not caring. and obeying the rules. And my sister saw this pigeon. Sorry, not a pigeon, a seagull. And this poor little thing was starving because, like, everyone was in lockdown.
I better say that, yeah.
Yeah, and it had nothing to eat.
Oh,
So she kept opening the window and leaving a bit of food. Like the next thing you knew, the monsters in the building behind her, like several of them. My sister is hardcore, by the way. She can look after herself.
right.
Reported
Respect.
it to the local authorities because you're not allowed to feed seagulls here. And I thought, oh my goodness, can you not distinguish between a critical time that we're dealing with where there's an animal?
The animals come to ask as well.
Yeah.
You ain't just throwing it out your window.
So they were like they were shouting abuse across the road, and my sister shouted, like got to the point because she's a little bit psycho. She opened the window and she went, "Go and fuck yourself!"
Oh, wow.
I don't blame her. You might have heard me do that actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and they looked at her, and she's got like fire in her eyes sometimes when she speaks. Her eyes go black.
Yeah, she should go viral, like if you bloody posted that somewhere.
Yeah.
Saying, this shouldn't happen,
For real.
Yeah, the birds come to you. You've left it there at the window, and it helped itself. So, come on.
Guess what?
Brother, go on.
In California, they try to make it illegal to feed homeless.
They're making it illegal here too.
What is up with that? What kind of world are we in?
It's because they're into eugenics.
Of course.
It's crazy.
Of course. Why do you think they destroyed the Georgia blah blah? We can't talk about it. I already know, but of course.
Do you know what I said like a couple of hours ago? I was riding down the on my
you
bike.
See the top of that thing? That
Top
big
of
old
what?
stain. The Georgia we can't talk about it thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the top of that thing. The big old stain on the top of that.
I know somebody defaced it. Recently, you want about the thing with like the 10 alternative commandments according to a certain ideology,
yes, which I'm not allowed to speak about.
Yeah.
But yes.
Dean, have I mentioned the word guide?
Yeah,
that's what she's talking about. The Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know now. All right.
Yeah.
That's all.
I've been knowing about that.
The ideology.
Most people don't care about it or don't get it or just think I'm crazy, so I just don't even bring it up. Plus, the Argos have already made very clear I'm not supposed to.
You're not the crazy one, Red.
I know that. It's just that only like y'all know that.
Well, you are the crazy one, but in this context,
I know, but yeah,
you're not the crazy one.
God bless you for that reassurance.
They can to
land like little oxygen
That's
bursts.
great. Yeah, I like that. What esoteric said. Yeah. Work with the nature.
Well, there's certain entities on, around that want like world population to be 500 million, and that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's a non-entity, maybe because it's always going to go back up after that, so it's just done. So.
Yeah, but I can't talk about her here, Dean, but they were on about by force.
Yeah.
But they can say what they want, still don't subscribe to it.
Exactly.
I know.
No matter what.
But I'll tell you what. Everything that they do, I
know.
Yeah, keeps failing.
Yeah.
It keeps failing.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, and it's. Yeah. I've already been knowing that everything that they have planned for the downfall, that God already knew and has been known, and he's gonna let him get so far before he shows up, shows out, and shuts everything down. And guess what? Hashtag love wins. Guess who is love? God. That's how you want to know what God is. God is love. It's the shortest Bible verse you want to care about memorizing. God is love. It says right there what he is. It is whatever you want to call it. Love. That's God. So love is gonna win. It's gonna be way more powerful.
Yeah,
those
I
of
want
us
to
that
go
can't
with that.
stand for that stuff.
If you leave here with that, no matter I don't care how I check out, as long as I'm in love, then I'm.
Yeah, the problem with these so-called begins with E for Edward.
I know. Right.
who consider themselves higher ups. The only study that they've done is on the dark side and also humanity, but they took God out of the equation in their plans. And
That's
now
where they
Yeah,
failed.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
When they took
yeah.
God out of, when they
Yeah.
took Bibles out
we
of
found
school,
him,
they took God out of
so
school.
he's not out of
That's
our
when the school
equation.
system started to go downhill.
They took the word of God out of the schools, but God actually
Exactly.
implanted himself in there without them even knowing about it.
Exactly.
Through other means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you can't hide the creator for too long.
Johnny Cash, he was on about God, and he was on about them, and he said, you can go on for a long time, but sooner or later he's going to bring you down.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Can't go on for eternity like that. No.
If you're not doing bad or being bad, and at your core, like no matter what, you're good. Even with all the mistakes, you're not a bad person. You're good. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But if at your core, you're doing dirty, you're being wrong, and you know it,
Consciously doing it.
you should be effing terrified. That is why the fear of God rings so true with me. Because if I wasn't how I am with God, nobody else's business but me and a big cheese. I'm tight like that, finger around a finger. I got a relationship with him. Okay? I'm not worried at all. But if I wasn't, I would be terrified. I would be terrified if it registered for me, if I was still me, but I wasn't tied with God. No, bro, I'd be super scared.
Sometimes
I know fear.
Sometimes I'll be walking around this house and I'll say something that is really like not pleasing to the Lord, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
I'll be cussing
Whatever
to God
comes from
sometimes,
a
and I feel bad.
If it comes from a plant, then it's no good or bad.
Well, Genesis 1:29. It's not the plant that's good or bad. It's like it's just what we do with it, you know?
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Just like a hammer. A hammer can be used as a tool for good or as a murder weapon.
So it can fire. I can cook your dinner, or I can set you on fire with it. You know.
Yeah.
So I'd rather
Yeah,
cook your dinner.
because exactly it's what it's used for. Because, for instance, all the medical, you know,
Yeah.
I'm speaking. I wish I had my free will on this platform, but I don't, and it's nothing to do with Little Red or you or anyone.
Just for everyone. Yeah.
All
talking code. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Go on, Ambassador.
Every kind of medical intervention that was created, I'm on about like the drugs,
Right.
all comes from the Amazon. And there's nothing wrong with the medication from the Amazon. It's when they manipulate it into something that is an abomination that causes
Amen.
problems.
Yeah.
And that's why there's two serpents around a staff for their logo. And
Yeah, it's
people
like
just disregard it like it's not a big deal. There's nothing, but
it's
that's
like what
why
you.
signs and symbols will be their downfall.
Yeah, it's like when you were talking about full spectrum CBD.
And actually, it's correction, not to be rude, full spectrum cannabis oil because it will have some THC
All right,
in it.
all right. But you get the picture.
Correct. Ooh, brother Michael, 65 on Wednesday. We're gonna have to do something for your birthday.
I'm just trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up
your
with the
birthday?
text.
Make you a song about don't feed the pigeons cheese balls for your birthday.
What
It'll be
date is
banging.
that? Wednesday? What?
Wednesday. What's today?
Yeah.
Saturday. So we got a few days
right.
to get creative. Tight.
Oh, right.
I'll create
Six.
something for you, bro.
No, 9. 9. Yeah.
Was it? Do you know esoteric? How do I pronounce that word?
I need the
Pardon?
number.
Esoteric
You know.
Alchemist.
Alchemistic. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on about his sorcery. We know what we're talking about. And
Yes.
do you know in that song I did? These are a few of my favorite.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
There's a line in that. Right. Whenever, if ever a time that the sorcerers came, they'll twist your mind again and again and again. That's what I'm talking about there.
Yep.
No.
That's where the whole fight is. That's where all of it is. It's the
That's all
biggest
going
trap
on
ever
right now.
is your mind.
Yeah.
It's not the government. It's not the big this or the big that or the boogeyman's. It's your brain. It's yourself. It's your own
Yeah,
self. The
get
devil
out
in
of
your
there.
own self.
Get out of there.
And you'll be embarrassed when you realize that the own devil that you're fighting is really your own self. The others are the devils, those are the demons, sure. But when it really comes down to the core, you ain't got nobody else to blame but yourself for whatever you chose to do with your own free will. Nobody can make you, including the devils, can't make you. You have to be willing to let them to be manipulating you if they are making you. And that's your free will that you chose, so you're responsible for that.
I think free will is associated with our choices, like what we choose to do.
Exactly, including your own thoughts.
But
which
I
is
know
really
that,
called.
yeah, but I know there are demonic forces out there who are like
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and get you on a low vibe. When your vibe's low, that's when they can enter in. If your vibe is high, it's impossible. So if your if your vibe is low, they can enter in to your thought process and then keep you low. And
That
then
you
you
bang
might
on it, yeah,
and then you
on.
might
Mhm.
start subscribing to all that sort of low vibrational stuff, and then you
Then they
don't
get
even
you in that
realize you're
downward
doing it.
spiral, bro.
Yeah,
That downward
you might not
spiral that
know
just
you're
never
there.
ends.
So that's where your will's been taken. It's just
Yeah.
spun off the road, say.
The ultimate deceiver, you know?
Hmm.
To use your
Yeah,
own self against you.
Yeah.
And not even you really knowing it. Some of these people that took the thing. Guess what? You're gonna blame the devil? I'm not. I'm just trying to be real with you. It hurts. It's not. Don't come out pretty. But somebody got to shoot straight. If you did that, don't blame nobody but yourself.
But
Nobody
the question, Little Red. The question is, why did almost everyone else take it except for me, you, and Kodaka Beats?
You know why.
I know, but
that's why you're the fucking ambassador, bro. Because
Well, eyes were open to things before they came along that we know there's some sort of control going on, and then when this landed, it happened too fast.
God picked
anyway.
us out to be.
No way is everyone going to look
knowing.
after the world population overnight over a couple of people perishing. It just felt too much too soon, and yet I thought the majority of peeps would see that. We've never trusted in them peeps who are controlling it. You know what I mean? Like the governments, whoever, every government was coming since I've been born hasn't done anything, and yet we always say that they don't never tell the truth. This is like common knowledge, and they get mocked on TV programs made out of politicians and whatever, and then next minute, they're telling the truth all of a sudden, and they want to save everyone, and you know what I mean? So
the point
problem,
is,
reaction, solution.
It's just
that's
then
a
it made it
Hadrian
blatantly
dialect.
obvious.
I get that, but the point is, they invested $5 billion.
They fund both sides of everything, bro.
Well,
whatever it is.
But they haven't really. Ain't no money really. There isn't none. It's not even.
Well, I'm on about like whether it's fractional reserve currency. I'm on about like the monetary system that they're using at the moment, which is a fiat system. But regardless, as far as financial power is concerned, in America alone, they invested $5 billion across all the mainstream media platforms to indoctrinate people. So my question is, what went wrong where like a huge percentage of the people didn't see it coming?
Well, because there wasn't nothing for them to see coming. Like we didn't see it coming either.
Put it like this, brother. Me, my best way to explain it to you that you could get it for me to explain. I think God is not an accidental God. We know that. If for whatever reason 144,000 is an accurate number, that should explain to you a little bit more clearly why there's not that many that didn't take the thing and that won't.
what it is, it's all about perception. And
Yeah.
do you know, before like late 2019, early 2020,
Hmm.
do you know, like there was a massive shock that came to the world with the pandemic.
Yeah.
Everyone was like suddenly like stared out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, because it's on the saturated to TV. Yeah, every channel as well.
Yeah, it's like suddenly everyone's.
State of emergency.
Oh yeah, it's still all over the radio.
I'll give you an example. In 2016, what was going through my mind and heart is why is everyone like so obsessed with promoting the latest kind of shoe or the latest type of clothing or whatever the new thing is on the scene? And I thought, can't they see where we live in the stream of time of what's going on? And it's really about perception. Because my mind was focusing on spiritual things, but they were focusing on worldly things, and that's why they didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Dean was focusing on spiritual things. He wasn't focusing so much on that subject in general, but he knew when something was wrong when it hit him in the face, because he was basically spiritual in nature.
Yeah. Got my call from within, so that's where I'll always find it.
And in response to Brother Esoteric's comment, yes and no. Absolutely yes. If you are weak, if you are vulnerable, it can. But if you are souped up and suited up and protected up and you know exactly how to do so, it will not be affected whatsoever. It will boomerang off and it will affect the sender, and it will be worse outcome than what they had sent it in the first place.
Yeah.
It will come back harder on them than what they sent it out. I know this from my own personal experience.
I know that.
I can't speak on anybody else's behalf, but I can tell you that as a matter of fact, yes and no to that right there. Witchcraft can affect the heart.
Yeah, that can't.
Yes, and absolutely not. Yeah.
I'm living proof.
If you're not mentally, spiritually strong enough, I absolutely agree with you.
And you have to remember that not every person coming from the pharmaceutical industry, and I'm talking about the Bible here.
Correct.
To protect Little Red's channel.
Thank you.
It is not necessarily a monster. They are like sometimes just a victim. It's
Amen.
Like Luke in the Bible was a doctor.
I almost became one.
Well,
I didn't, not an actual doctor, but like a nurse or some shit, you know? I didn't know about all this stuff.
Well, he was
I just went to
a position
school for a second, and I was like, oh, no, I don't want to do this. I just didn't go. I just didn't start. So you never know.
But that's right, esoteric, like ivermectin, like one of the cheapest drugs. I won't go into why that is so beneficial during you know what, but and hydroxychloroquine.
Yeah, because not all. Yeah, we know that for most things. That's where the due diligence comes in.
Yeah.
Right.
But you don't, you get it from within to guide you where to look without, and then you might find your answer like that, really.
Yeah.
Because you haven't listened to no one else, you've listened to yourself.
Really?
That's how it's been working with me anyway. I can only speak for
Trust
myself.
God and trust your gut. That's what I say. That's just stick to the basics.
They
Keep
point
it
it out
simple.
to me what I need to look at, and I look and I get it within a blink of an eye. I could press a button, I'm there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for me, thank you. I'll watch, see, listen, and then job done. Move on.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to know all the ins and outs of it. I don't. As long as I'm with who I'm with, then I'm all right. That's it. Simple.
Yeah.
And just have fun. If I can.
For sure.
Yeah. Let everyone else worry about what's going on. I'm not.
Wow, 4 people watching. I got 44% battery. Would you just look at it? Wow.
Yeah. I again.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
Yeah, one of these days, and I don't mean now because I'm too sleepy because it's 9:08 in the morning.
Okay.
But it'd be great if you open a Rumble, like a channel somewhere, like what's his name? Vegan vegetarian. What's his name, Dean?
Oh, what, vegan realist?
Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie. Yeah.
Yeah, he started transmitting from a different channel so we could actually speak about what we need to speak about.
Oh, I'm down with that, bro. We should do that. Let's do that. Now that we got an ambassador, we can bounce.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I've got such a responsibility now. I have to coordinate all these things.
No, you
Yeah.
don't have to. You just gotta make sure you just enjoy yourself.
Yeah, then we rendezvous there. That's what happened. You just go right, boom, and then it happened.
Yeah.
All right, so an envoy and an ambassador are the same thing. So I'm going to place myself within a chain right now. I'm going to place the envoy Red, ahead of me. Like, so I'm second in the chain. Dean's third, but like humility is a blessing. And like
I like the number 3. I like the 3.
But any coordination, because I'm on about Little Red skills here, as far as like figuring these things out, on how to transmit something from an alternative platform, will be my envoy, the one above me, Little Red.
Nice, bro. Teamwork making the dream work.
The biggest mistake I've seen people make is like trying to like put something on YouTube to see how long it lasts, and all they got to do is to do a quick shout out on their channel saying, this is a rough idea of what we're going to be talking about. Like I'm on about the day before tomorrow.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Come over.
Yeah. Come over like to this link.
Yeah, link in description. Yeah.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm guessing at some point, like Google are going to get on top of that if everyone starts doing it. But at the moment, it's safe to do that.
Yeah. Like removing the link. Yeah. Yeah.
Good idea.
Do that on community posts. You could just post it.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking at the same time while you said it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's there for. Without you.
Did she say like what?
That's how'd you do it again?
What was the album? Bob Dylan's Slow Train Coming, and he said Henry Kissinger must be laughing in something or other.
We don't know.
You know what, brother esoteric? You should look into taking a half a teaspoon of baking soda every day because it balances out the body's pH. And I'm not supposed to really speak on that too very much either, but if I could slip it in sometimes, believe me, I will, and I do.
Yeah, and pH in the body must never ever be confused with pH in the blood. 2 different things.
Yeah, and check this out. Let's say it's at 89 cents for a little box of baking soda. To keep you so you would never have to go to the doctor again. This is imagination land, okay? We're not saying it's real. They're medical experts and things, but just saying, if it was something like that,
yeah,
big pharma will be out of business.
Yeah, so if you're gonna get like
you don't sell an aspirin again.
Well, seek out bicarbonate of soda that has no aluminum or aluminium, as they say.
You know what goes with aluminum linoleum? If you try to say that, it's like a tongue twister, but say it a bunch of times.
Aluminum
linoleum. Yeah, oh my god, it tickles. Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is
going back to delirium pizzas.
What I'm saying is some companies that bind it with heavy metals like aluminium or aluminum. So you've got to you got to source it. What was it, Doctor somebody or other? That was their brand name. I forgot the name of it. There was
Dr.
one of them.
Red. I want to just be a
Yeah.
doctor now, even though I'm not really a doctor. I kind of actually am.
Dr. Code. Yeah.
I'm still ambassador, me, but you can be.
Okay, you be the other one that he said. I'll be the doctor. You can be the other one. How about that?
No, you seriously don't want to call yourself doctor or anything or other because you're going to be like liable for ABC.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, COVID.
How about herbologist?
Even that you got to have a license for these days.
I do. It's just expired. I need to renew it.
I'm a biologist.
Botanist. A badass botanist.
Wait, if you're going to talk about things like that, what you got to say is what I heard somebody else speaking about, and then
Yeah, that's what he said. I heard somebody else speaking about that.
But make sure they're qualified. In other words, because if you're representing somebody who isn't qualified, you're going to be like.
I was representing myself, and I'm not qualified. So now what do we do?
No.
Oh, you could just say, I'm going to say this anyway, so go and fuck yourself.
Oh, boy, don't give me no ideas. I got to think about things now. Hallelujah, God. I sure love you a lot. Tell you what. Cheers to that.
You'll probably be all right while your channel is small, but if you start talking in these terms, if it got like massive, then you're going to have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I keep telling something. I'm trying to like diminish. I'm trying to diminish my channel.
I'm coming in with an unnecessarily dramatic. Oh yeah. Hello, unnecessarily dramatic. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh yeah.
And what I was saying in text last time I come here, if you ever start speaking about stuff and your channel gets closed down, always remember that the email address that your channel is associated with, Google will have already sent you all those comments within that email address. So you can backtrack your old subscribers through that email address, but make sure that email address is not a Google address that is associated with your main channel. Because if they close your channel down, not always they're going to close the Google down, but they can do if they want to.
Here's the thing. Well, if I'm not worried about the subscribers, but I would like my content back. I got 2 channels that got shut down. Forget about the subscribers. I'm not being rude. Y'all ass want to come find me. You come find me. Otherwise, I just want my content.
Yeah, if you have a frequency and a vibration that can help people who are like circling around you and you suddenly disappear and they don't know where you are, because I can guarantee if you get banned,
they'll find somebody they knew that knew me.
Yeah, the algorithms are going to make it very, very difficult to relocate you, and eventually
and then they try to make it so they can get forgotten about. Because that's happened to me. They've taken me off of people's channels, and I forgot about them. It wasn't their fault. I'm on so many dang channels that I forgot about them.
Because that's what I did when I closed my old channel down. I didn't
Hold
get
on
banned.
1 second. You keep talking. I'll push mute for just a moment. Carry on.
That's what I did when I closed my old channel down. I didn't get banned, but we probably got latency, by the way, between each other. Little Red, could be me, it could be you. But when I closed my old channel down, eventually, like a couple of days, maybe a week later, I thought, all right, I need to open a new one now because of what happened. And what happened is a very long story. But I went to my email address, and we were talking about a 5-year period of history there, and eventually, like day by day, over like a course of weeks, I went through them one at a time and said, my old channel is gone. This is where I am now.
Blimey, all them.
Yeah.
It's a lot, isn't it?
I was using, excuse me, keyword searches because it was in blocks of about like 100 emails per section.
Oh, yeah, and then, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was looking for certain people because I remembered their names or at least a part of their channel name.
Yeah, yeah.
Like my friend James, Solar James, he's got his own music channel. I was like, Control F, James, bum, 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 kept hitting the enter button and then next page and so and so.
Try to find, yeah. But a lot of times, if your channel goes, someone's going to look up a similar name to your old one. So as long as you keep it similar, then
Well, mine's always been Little Red Big Smile.
yeah,
So literally,
that's
if you
what
type it
you
in,
got
you're gonna
family
find
on
that
it.
or a backup
So,
channel, and you'll
yeah.
find the other channels linked to that. If you're looking for me, that is, you will be able to find me
Mm.
most likely.
Yeah. So the
Like if you
main
already
one.
knew about me somewhat.
Yeah.
And anybody that knows about me long enough knows that my channels have been forever getting taken down, or that they're on their guard that at any video that they're watching could be the very last one that they see, because that's just how it's been for me, bro. It's been like that, you know.
No,
Or
I've
I
had
might be gone for a couple weeks. They might got to come find me on another channel.
zero strikes. I've had no,
Super blessed for that, dude.
5 years,
Respect to
zero.
you. I would have followed guidelines that if I knew how to do them properly and things, and I would have learned how to Dougie
They emailed me.
how to
Tell me.
still share the info, but in a different
I said to
present
Google, I need to
different
know.
way, you know.
Can I have an email, please? And then they email me.
Would you just look at it?
YouTube actually emailed me, tell me.
I
was
can't
like,
believe it.
thanks. Yeah. Before it even happens, sometimes I'm like, oh,
Super
is that
blessed.
coming?
Yeah, and most times they're not going to use the guidelines against you unless you're having a serious impact on their agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That verbiage as well goes a long way.
Yeah.
Very long way.
And when you go, you're going to go across platform. It's slightly different with Elon Musk taking over Twitter now, but
A lot of things are about to change. This is just like literally the very beginning. The first step into things are about to go up better. That's just how it's going to go. It's inevitable. You can't stop it. It's unstoppable. Period. It's a force that cannot be reckoned with.
The domino has been pushed over.
You can't reckon with God. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you had the strongest military in the world. I don't give a damn. You cannot compete with God. That's hashtag done deal.
that's right.
By the way, shout out because this is on my heart and extremely important to me to address. God put on my heart that I do. Brother Esoteric, I hear you and I see you. I just want to say to you that what you're going through right now is very, very dangerous. It's not my place to judge, but I have been in that place. I'm not in that place now. I haven't been for many years. Thank you, Jesus. That's the only thing that got me out of that place was God. But I'm telling you right now, that will not allow you to be your true self, brother. No matter what you tell yourself, no matter what you tell me. I'm telling you because I love you and I don't know you. But I know me when I was there. And I feel you when you're here. So all I'm trying to say to you, and we'll keep it pushing, I'm not trying to get in your business, but I'm trying to say because I care about you. If you are able to find the strength within yourself to break away from that, if you're brave enough to do that, I guarantee you, for the rest of your life, it will be the best of your life. You have the power. Nobody else can stop it but you. But you have to not be getting in your own way. You have to let yourself say enough is enough. No matter what I tell myself, no is no. So that's your life. I love you. I'm not going to speak on it no more, but I'm going to be praying for you for strength to overcome that demon, because that is a very strong demon, that one right there. For sure. Anyways, carry on.
Oh, well said, yeah.
Well,
it just touches my heart because I was on it myself, so I really empathize for you, bro. Like, no matter what anyone else tells you, even yourself, like, it's not that big of a deal. No, even a teeny one time is a ginormous deal, bro. It's on your conscience. It's on your soul. And that matters.
Fighting back, yeah.
So,
keep going, bro.
Yeah, dude, you can do it.
Yeah.
If you need some love and encouragement, we don't got to talk about it, but you can if you want. If you do want somebody to talk about it, you can talk to me. You don't have to do it on here. You can email me. I can be there for you private. I can pray for you. I'm not no specialist. I don't got no degrees. It's 2:22 a.m. Shout out to 222 everywhere in my life. But no, you're my brother, bro. I love and I care about you. So we'll leave it at that. I ain't trying to be in your business. I just care. Brother Michael says, I delete all my playlists, excuse me, and started over again in 6 months ago, which seemed to cure my YT same channel for Eco now. Huh. I wonder if I just upload. I got hella O videos too. I'm thinking maybe I should open up a channel. It's still 222. Imagine that. 222 again. Just my phone just plopped on and showed me the screen 222. Anyways, he says not monetized, but has enough views for YT to make money off my channel. That's what's up. Attach your PayPal your
That's
Cash
what's
App,
up.
whatever you have, to your channel in the About section, so that you can avoid the fees that they will tax your ass if you do get monetized and want to get paid that route. Just avoid it. Divert the YT payments from going to them. I don't have it yet, but I know about that.
Well,
Anyways, carry on.
it says in the book of Proverbs that the righteous one will fall several times. In other words, like an infinite number of times. And then it says immediately afterwards, but they keep getting up. And
Might
that's
be
saying
righteous,
like, yeah, and that's
and don't
saying
even
that
know it.
we're going to fall and fall and fall. I'm on about like esoteric with his, like the drug issue that he's talking about.
It just made my heart sick because I like Lady Red. I almost felt like I would cry for 1 second because I felt myself in a part in my life that I've been in that. So I am not him. I'm not his feelings. I'm not in his story. I'm not his story. But my heart has been in a spot very similar. So I just felt like if I'm
It
gonna
went
die
out.
tomorrow,
Yeah, it went out.
I won't regret that I did say something. But if I didn't say something, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, God. You told me, open my mouth, speak from my heart, and I didn't, and I'm sorry. So I don't want to say sorry to God. I'd rather just tell you sorry. Sorry because I didn't try to put your ass on blast. I love you, bro. But I just want to say, somebody gives a shit. Somebody feels it. Somebody's praying for you. And if you want to reach out, somebody actually gives a shit. I'm here. You can ask me. I'll have you pray for you, bro. You know.
The thing is, regarding physical addictions, it doesn't matter how many times we fall,
It's
as long
true.
as we,
God's the one
yeah,
who's in control
as
of
long,
forgiveness.
as long as we
So
keep
we're
trying to
not
get
here to
up.
judge, bro. I'm just here to encourage you and say, from an experienced person that's went through getting away from it, it's not impossible to do. That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about, like, you know, when somebody, like, if you go on a channel and they're like screaming and sobbing, and when I'm more concerned about the type of people that say you're just looking for attention, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, if they're looking for attention, we'll give them some.
Right? You don't got to be like that about it.
Because there's obviously like a void there that they're trying to fill.
Right.
And
Some of them not trying to be rude, but they're just like overgrown kids that just maybe in the beginning of their life they got abused, they didn't have proper love, they didn't. Who knows? But now they're 40 years old, something years old, 60 years old. Who knows? But they're not really very good social skills or something like that. But God bless them. They just want some attention. They don't know what kind or how to get it or what they're supposed to exactly do. But I see that. I'm gonna come give you some love. It doesn't mean I'm gonna watch all your stuff. I am gonna come give you some love. Crying out loud. Bless your heart, you know? Jeez.
The point is, like, if when they're asking for attention, we should give them it. But if it comes to the point when they realize that, like, we're aware of their problems and we're trying to support them, but they keep coming out with the same narrative, it should be said to those people, all right, we've heard you and we've addressed the issue. How can we help you?
Still saying the same then?
Yeah. How can we help you to move forward?
Yeah.
Right.
You're stuck. Yeah, you're stuck. Like, yeah, not being derogatory. Yeah.
And if their mind is locked in such like a vicious circle that their response to that is like a mirror of what they've already said, then we can't help them people.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to be willing to want to think differently and
Yeah.
maybe see things differently. Maybe there's different hope.
Yeah.
Maybe there's actually some hope. If you don't want to see the hope, we could take you to that water. We can't make you drink it. We could tell you there's hope. We could tell you that forever you could never have to do again, or forever you could be happy again, or be okay again, or healed in your heart again from sadness and wounds that you couldn't imagine you'd ever get some healing from, some joy from. We could tell you that to a blue in the face, but what's the point if you refuse to believe it? And you're looking right at it. We're showing it to you, and you're like, well, I just think it's an illusion. It's a mirage. I don't think you're telling the truth. I think you just made that. You guys are really creative, so you probably AI or it's probably CGI or some shit, you know? Okay, well, you know, we're gonna just go on to the next then. No offense, because brick wall, head to the brick wall. That's what's happening here. Forget it, you know? But if you want to have sip, help yourself. It's in abundance. It doesn't ever have an ending. It never gets stale. It's always fresh. It's always on top.
As a man, I used to say you can lead a man to water, but you can never make him think.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and I like to say, like, a lot of people say, oh, if I had that, it'd be better, or if I had that, everything would be all right. And I like to say, no, it won't.
It
You want,
wouldn't. No.
you want something else thereafter. So
Yeah.
go out with the you ain't gonna ever get it. Like then you.
Oh,
Why
I
not
really,
say,
I really have to talk to you because, but you're saying that alcohol is your real deal problem, and guess what? That was my real deal problem too, for real, honest to God. And guess why? It's because you have a lot of deep pain. That's why. And you want to try to make it not so painful, even though it doesn't work no matter how much you drink. One is too many, 1,000 is never enough. It will never fucking work. If you don't listen to me, that's your own fault. Get hold of yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror and look at yourself in your eyes like God, the the one that made you, how he loves you, looks at you, how he sees you, even a mess and all. Love yourself how God loves you. God
I
doesn't want
sort
you
of,
to do that to
yeah, I sort
yourself.
of, sorry. Yeah, go on.
It's okay.
I
God
just
doesn't
wanted
want
to
you to
say
do that. Go ahead.
about esoteric because I know he's emailed me before. You know, I feel a little bit for him myself, and like, and others have said the same thing, right? You know, when we're talking here, sometimes they feel that all our words are to them personally. You know, it's a
Yeah,
little, you know, and he's aware of it, but
yeah,
he was letting me be aware. So I've had others make me aware of this, which is all
yeah.
cool. And I'm just going to
We're
reiterate,
here to love
we're
you.
not actually aiming all this at esoteric anyway. We're talking.
Exactly.
It was some there, you know. We
Yeah,
feel something there, but not all what we're saying. That's why
exactly.
if you have a private sort of somehow
Yeah,
chat or email or whatever, then you know what I mean. You close them lines off, and we'll be on the same. Feel me?
yeah,
So yeah, we know. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate you anyway, esoteric. You got
yeah. We
this.
love you, bro.
Yeah, yeah, you're
We're
here.
just here to
It's good.
support you and
Yeah,
encourage you
I like it
and
when you
pray
come
for
around.
you.
You're saying it as it is. You're opening up. You're saying it. So
Thank God you're brave enough to speak about and be honest about. If you genuinely didn't have a problem with it and you didn't like it and you were okay with it, you wouldn't be speaking about it at all. I know.
yeah, just checking
So
in. Yeah,
I'm encouraging you for sure.
yeah. It's not simple if you're getting negative attention from. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I understand. It's
Yeah.
not simple. You
And there's
need some
sometimes a
negative
delay in
attention.
what we say up
Oh
here, and
wow,
then
brother
time they
ATM
receive it
Tim in the
down there. So there
building.
may be a little delay. So we bear that in
Mm-hmm.
mind. Hey, ATM.
Brother ATM
Slim.
Tim.
Slim's in
ATM,
the
ATM, ATM, Tim in the house. We gotta have to go get that channel link, y'all. And put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm touching my volume. Sorry.
How's you? Clumsy. Hitting buttons.
We're just going ham over here, brother ATM Tim.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hamming it
On all
up.
kinds of stuff.
Yeah, a bit of music. Bit of
Yeah.
528 esoteric. Bit of that.
Nice.
Bit of hertz frequency. It's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're here to help each other.
Thank you,
You know,
Ambassador Meep.
always.
I appreciate you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Quite appreciate your services. You are very much appreciated.
Yes, and we got the red carpet. See, the ambassador.
We're all right. Clean the F
You're
out.
red, and I'm the carpet. He can walk all over me.
No, I would
I should
never.
have made my thing.
No.
I'm
No.
used to being
No.
walked over. No, not really.
No.
Sorry, I'm just joking.
Bow before me.
take my bag. Bring my bags in. I'm like, all right. I'd run around. I'll be a good little boy. I'll be good at it. I'll only do it for one day though.
Oh, it's
I
all right.
won't have
Can't
the
go back to
energy for any
sleep. That's
longer.
all right. No worries. Shout out to it. Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? You came to the right place, brother ATM Tim. You came to the kicking spot, man. Hey, how's brother ATM doing, by the way? Oh, bless you, Tara. You're sick, poor thing. Oh, dear Jesus, please heal our brother, Lord. Get you some baking soda in your life, brother ATM Tim. Take you a half a teaspoon of whatever kind of liquid you want.
Yeah, nice one, Stephen.
I ain't no medical advice expert, but Google that if you would like to.
Well, it looks like it's the next shift that's come up on the shift SHIFT shift. That's
Shit hit
come
the
up on
fan.
panel. But well, I have to be careful there because I could have given completely the wrong message to people in text.
Mm.
I definitely need to put my top denture in when I'm talking to people because I'm gonna like one day. Sometimes it's like somebody was screaming at me one day, and he was going, "I'm gonna swing you around like a rag doll," and I'm thinking, "Oh my goodness, he's misunderstood what I've said here." And this guy, he was like massive on the panel. So I turned around and said to him, I said, yeah, I was talking to him, and I said on my friend Tanya's channel. And I said, when he was threatening to do that to me, I said, "How are you going to do that from the other side of the Atlantic Ocean?"
Wow.
Well, nothing.
And he went, "I hate you!" And I said, "I'm sorry to hear about that."
Well, check yourself before you wreck
For
it.
real.
Yeah.
You don't want to wreck yourself.
What you have to remember about alcohol or any kind of drugs that people
And
are
you got
addicted.
to remember.
What you got to remember about alcohol or any kind of drugs that people are addicted to within an addictive nature is people normally acquiesce to whatever drug they're taking to mask whatever caused them to start taking it in the first place. So you have to address you have to address and maybe even go and see a counselor what caused you to like want to hide that.
You might not know though. You know, someone might not know, and I'll go, "What age was you?" And they might go, 19. I'll go, "What happened around that age?" And they might go, "Oh, my dad passed away," or saying, and I might go, "Well, hello." So I'll address that. Do you know what I mean? I'll go straight to that bit. I've done that with my mother. I've been around all of it. I know all about all this. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I know all about addiction. I wasn't addicted myself, but I've seen and been around. That's why I was around for like 20 years or whatever.
Yeah, and it's usually multifaceted, Dean.
Yeah, it is. It's multi-layered. I knew hers came from when she was a child. She was went into a nunnery, and run by nuns and that, and they were not nice to her. And then her mother left and was replaced by another. So she had a stepmom who had a daughter. So obviously she weren't the favourite then, was she? So it was like that. So
yeah, but
that's why that's repressed. Met her husband, married him. He got her on the stuff, and then he got banged up, and then they split up. He done a 2-year stretch, left her with 2 kids. So like, it's not surprised she stayed on it. You know what I mean? Couldn't get off.
Yeah, but that's why I say sometimes you might need to go to a counselor to decipher the chain that caused that. But at the same time, when you're ready to face that, you also have to face the withdrawal symptoms, which is going to make you feel like shit.
Oh yeah. Guess what? You need at least 3 days. If you can make it through 3 days, this is my own experience. Anytime I give up something, if I can make it 3 days like a savage, I'm good after that. The first 3 days are the toughest. Sleep. Eat when you're awake, go to the bathroom, and sleep. That's it. Don't do nothing. I'm not playing. Sleep through that shit. So when you finally wake up on the fourth day, finally actually getting up, you feel like you're gonna make it, dude. Like you can probably do this. Yeah, and you will. You can do it then. You can do it. You got to get through 3 days, bro. Bare minimum.
Red, what you got to remember is everyone is not me or you or Dean.
Right.
Yeah, everyone. Some people can take like 6 months to like get through the withdrawal.
Yeah, it depends on your level or whatever you are. Yeah.
Well, their brain, for starters, their brain chemistry. Their brain chemistry, like everyone is unique, and some people's neural synapses within their brain chemistries that chain can. On a physical level alone, that chemistry can take a long time to like unravel and like return to normal. It depends on like what biology we've got, and then address whether it's 3 days later or 6 months late, 6 months later, and then address the psychological issues.
Yeah,
You're
Or
right.
be-
They do get treated like shit.
definitely psychological. Yeah, you know.
Yep. And the funniest part about it is you get people that's doing drugs that get treated like shit by the people that's on prescribed pills.
yeah.
How's a kite? How's a kite on some prescribed pills trying to tell me I'm worse? No, but we're both equally fucked up right now. How about that? No offense by language, but no,
No,
seriously.
that's right. You're right.
Neither one of us is
Yeah.
more. God's not favoring either one of us a little bit more in this situation. Just be honest with you there, sweetie. Just to tell you. Just saying. I'm not the judge. You're taking up a big cheese, but I don't think so. If we're taking a blood test, you got chemicals in your system, and so do I. Point blank, period. I don't care if a doctor gave them to you or a street pharmacist gave them to you. Regardless, you got chemicals in your system that probably should be there. I ain't the judge, but
Yeah,
you know.
but that's why I quoted the 1st of John chapter 3 verse 20 before.
You're the
John was like 90 years old at the time when he wrote that. He was a very old person, and he called the flock at that time little children, because he found them so endearing. So he said, even if our hearts condemn us, God is greater than our hearts, and he knows all things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we could condemn ourselves like we're not worthy, like that.
Yeah. In other words, don't beat yourself up too much.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good
I've
one.
had to say that to myself a lot.
Me
Don't
too.
beat yourself up over I'm beating myself up when I feel unworthy to do that. Like I've shouted at my children or something. So I beat myself up, cried and stuff. And then afterwards I just vow never to do it again. I can't
That's what
say
builds
I'm
a good
allowed to shout
character.
that.
If you
No, that
really
don't
feel
work.
bad about it, that's what builds your good character. If you don't feel bad about it and you just make excuses for it, for your assholisms, and then keep pushing, that's where there's a problem with God. Is what he's not saying. He's saying it's okay for you to be asshole. He's saying if you be asshole and you say you're sorry, and you mean that he breaks you, you feel bad for real. That's okay. It's okay. Not that you did it, but that you feel bad about it. That is not okay for you. Okay, good. That's good that you feel that
I
way.
think it's
That's
never
good.
okay. Well, this is how bad I've got it. I'll never feel it's okay to shout in your life at anyone. Zero.
Really shouldn't.
It's if I could go the rest of my life without shouting. It's going to be impossible, probably, but I'm still going to go for it.
Impossible.
That's what's up.
I'm still going for it though, because what gives me the right to shout at anyone? Because I don't think no one's got any right to shout at me. Because I'm like, what are you shouting at me for? He's there. What for?
Well, I shout at you, people.
In danger, like watch out, you might, something's going to fall on your head from a
For
great
real.
height. I'll expect someone to shout then and go, so you move out the way, but not like in the other term, like.
So you're on about you. That's your ideal goal, not to do that.
Well, it would
I'm
be
down
now
with
if I had
that.
to set a goal. I'm like, I don't want to swear and I don't want to shout and all,
All right. So do you know that scripture that I just quoted from the aged John when he was 90 years old? If you go back in time from when he was a young man, Jesus picked him out, and it says in the Bible that this John in his younger days was like Jesus found him more endearing than any other person. So go back to his younger age. This same person who says about hearts condemn us, God is greater than the hearts and he knows all things. Go back in time to when he was a young man, and this same person was with Jesus on the scene at that time. And somebody from the crowd was calling one of the apostles Baldy, and John's like literally screamed out from the top of his lungs and said, because he was given power at that time, he said, shall I call down fire from heaven at this person? And that just shows like that God knows us from our inception. And that, but he also knows what's going on deep inside of us, and he knows our potential and what we will eventually become. And that's why I say, don't beat yourself up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
God's not finished with you yet, whoever you are.
Yeah. Or no. No, maybe yes or no. I don't know. I'm confused.
Most likely.
Yeah.
If you ain't dead, he ain't done.
Yeah.
What was that film from? That line from the film network? He goes, "I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to stand for this anymore."
I have no idea.
No, I don't know. Was it Monty Python?
Well, it could have been. I did an interpretation on it on something I uploaded called "Falling Slowly."
Sounds fascinating.
Yeah, Ambassador meat. Put him on
Yeah. Laying down them vids
Yeah, fine.
like nobody's biz. You already know what it is.
Yeah, the ambassador for nothing. You know what I mean?
Well, I can't help being an ambassador. It's just my position.
It's your ambassador from the YT area.
From the Plymouth area.
Yeah. Shout out
From the
all over
West
the world.
Country.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of people in chat. Well, I think there is.
West. Is that?
Oh wow! Shout out to that.
Michael Stevens in chat. In order for me to control my marijuana habit, 25 gram per day, I have to use it.
Marijuana. Everybody loves.
Use it as a medicine, but
Actually, not everybody.
Keep being able to walk. Yeah, true that. I know you do, Michael. Yeah, you said that because even them walks give you a bit of, bit of uncomfort when you're up and over that big hill you had to go over. And I used to think, I'm gonna try. Well, not try it, but my aim was like send him some strength on his walk.
I send prayers out for him.
How was your walk today, Michael? I
bad.
wanted him to say best one I've had. I was gonna go, yay, and still not telling him nothing.
The thing is, we shouldn't start bitching. We shouldn't start bitching. I'm not saying you people do, because Dean and Red, because you don't. But I'm on about people in general shouldn't start bitching at other people because of what habits they've got. Because we really do not know what it's like to live in their shoes.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, I'll embrace anyone and anything. All you've got to be is honest. It's not hard.
Exactly.
That's it. I'm not going to judge you. No way.
You might come to find people that you feel inspired
so I don't
to
know what it feels like.
become a better version of yourself.
But I could be an ear to hear what you're saying. And
that's great. Yeah, and we have to be honest, but at the same time, we have to be like very caring towards other people and our hearts. So in other words,
if we're wrong. Yeah.
In other words, if we have hate inside us, but we're being honest, we're going to express hate.
Yeah, and they've got experience from where they're coming from. Someone else will resonate with that, and they might walk this walk and then be able to. That's what all they're doing is telling their walk almost.
Yeah,
that's what I should do.
I'd admire that.
Sorry, I'm giggling. I should start, but I am, because everything is laughable. I don't mean that we should mock or ridicule other people, but like what I'm thinking of at the moment, like I should start off. Ambassador Meeps counseling service.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good one for you.
Ask. Yeah, the ambassador. Q&A.
12 months down the line, like somebody emails me and say, I want a word with you.
Yeah. You'll have to have a chair with your legs crossed in the chair, sitting there, like
levitating up the ground.
Levitating in the chair. Yeah, you're like, oh right, let's go to probably ambassador.
I'd have to simulate that, with like some bungee cords and then CGI it into the frame.
Yeah, like you're above the floor.
Or maybe I could do it for real.
Well, you could put yourself on like say, what do you call it? A pallet, and then erase the pallet out of the picture, so then it looks like it's floating.
Yeah, I could just go to that guru that George Harrison went to. I forgot his name. Some people in chat might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's a wild, wild world.
It'd be, it'd be nice if somebody, do you know, like Esoteric or Michael, you can tell they're like beautiful people. That if they could come up, and chat one day and like speak.
Good.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, he has. All right. I know not everyone wants to because they don't feel comfortable doing that for whatever reason, but
yeah.
I'm always poking people like, get up here.
I got a message for you, Ambassador. I think you'll like
that's me. You keep forgetting I'm an ambassador.
Yeah, because you haven't got to hear it yet. Some of us have, but you haven't. You'll like it. You'll think it's funny.
Go on.
Wait, I had to. First, I had to put on the speaker. Ambassador. Start all elegant and just enter into an obnoxious high squeal. Now introducing the one, the only ambassador.
She did an English accent when she said ambassador.
Now presenting.
So let me
for your
introduce to
audible
you.
enjoyment, the one, the only short clip that might change your life for.
You're an impressionist.
Why, thank you.
She is. She does it perfectly.
Yeah, she does. Though.
Enjoy this slight bit of comedy for your pleasure.
That's spooky. That's freaky because there's like there's not many American people who can actually do an English accent.
Yeah, and
well, I'm certainly not most American people. Then am I?
I'm like thinking, no way, that's so real.
Isn't it?
That's not real.
Isn't it?
Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline. If you are obsessive compulsive, press 1 repeatedly. If you are codependent, ask someone to press 2 for you. If you have multiple personalities, press 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you are paranoid, we know what you are and what you want. Stay on the line and we'll trace your call. If you're delusional, press 7 and your call will be
Hello, Michael.
If you are schizophrenic, listen carefully. A small voice will tell you which number to press. If you are depressive, it doesn't matter which number you press, no one will answer you. If you're dyslexic, press 69696969. If you have a nervous disorder, please fidget with the hash key until the beep. After the beep, please
Until the beep. Until the
short-term memory loss, please try your call again later. And if you have low self-esteem, hang up. All our operators are too busy to talk.
Thank you so much for your time. That was Mental Health Hotline. In case
well, that was all of those, so I get confused with all the numbers that I had to
I was
type
only
out.
going 6996 and all this. I was like, what? WTF?
Thank you for your time.
Comprende.
Right, Michael says it's another British invasion. Me?
What, we invaded before? Invasion.
Well, that's what lime that Michael's on about, that because the word limey came about because of a lack of vitamin C by the people who travelled on the ships, like way back in the, I'm guessing, 1700s.
Blimey! Ship. Blimey! Holy ship!
Holy.
You don't say.
Holy moly!
Holy rusted metal, Batman!
Blimey! Have a day off. That's what I say. I go, I'll have a day off, mate.
Wow.
Someone shouts something to you, go, oh, yeah, have a day off, mate.
Do you know
what does that mean?
It means like you best, be quiet.
Take a break.
Or I'll make you quiet. So like, have a day off. Walk away, walk on, jog on.
Carry on.
Yeah. I mean, it really, close your mouth.
I think if the troll appeared on this panel, it would kind of freak them out. He would have been, let me out of here.
Or they might stop being a troll because they want to kick it and they don't want to be lame. They want to be
I'm going to use some of them lines.
Bro, they got an ambassador and shit. I want to be part of that. Like,
yeah,
you don't want to be a troll anymore. Trolling is whack. I gotta change my mind. I'm gonna change my screen name and come back.
You want a part of it?
I'm Mr. Happy Face guy. Oh, now. I'm Mr. Friendly.
Envoy Red. I'm still trying to find one for code yet.
Mr. Dope.
No, because that's not reflecting
Alright,
ambassador or
Mr.
envoy.
Ham.
How about Lord? You can take a lordship.
No, you can't
No.
do that. He'll be struck by a bolt of
Give me a
lightning.
sign. Yeah, I said that. I went, Lord, give me a sign. So yeah, that'd be good.
Lord Code.
Proper.
I'll get lynched. I'll definitely get lynched.
That's tempting
Okay.
Providence.
I'll get lynched.
Okay, never mind.
Lord Code. I'll be like, no,
Let's just call you Senior
I'll get the
Code.
snipers outside. If you're on me.
Okay, wait a second. Lieutenant,
Yeah, Lieutenant.
General, Captain.
No, that's
Oh,
rank.
we can use you Captain. We can call you Captain. Captain.
Oh yeah, the pilot.
Captain Code.
Pilot code. I'm pilot code.
Captain Code.
I ain't the right thing.
It's kind of like Captain Crunch, but better. I thought I called my dog Captain Crunch. That's already taken.
I'm thinking about Captain Code, but I don't know
I
whether
like
to
it.
agree or not.
Captain
Well,
Code's
I like it
different.
too, but I don't know whether it'd be right or not.
Crypto code.
No.
Well, I'm looking.
no.
I'm looking to hire a captain. As a matter of fact, I just put out a resume ad something out there.
Well, a resume.
Captain for hire.
I don't want to be captain.
It's got to be.
Okay, we'll find a better one.
It's got to be connected to ambassador, envoy, and something else with code.
And the geezer.
No.
Come on, you people in chat, help us out.
I feel like the man, the myth, the legend.
Well, ambassador and envoy are representing other people
Okay.
for their benefit.
I'll be angel code.
Asian.
Missionary code. No.
Ancient
No.
code. Missionary. Yeah.
Ancient is great, but
That'd be a good position to have, wouldn't it? Missionary. Guide code. Yeah, I'll be the guide. Guide you to the prize.
I'll know when you've got it already.
Yeah, I can't be a captain because my ship went down. We got shipwrecked out at sea.
He's like Uncle Albert when he got
should have called me.
and sank in the Thames.
Yeah.
I would have sent out the A team, bruh. Damn it.
Yeah.
I would have known. Could have saved that ship.
Ship ahoy. But I swam ashore. And that's where I found myself. You feel me? That became.
Where was mine then called?
Ashore and found myself. It's all written in the sand of time. And I was like, right, shell. I'll share it with someone. Because there was a shell on the beach. There was me and there was a shell I picked up. That's where that name came from, Michelle.
Nice. I love you. That's amazing. Brilliant.
Agent!
I thought of Agent too. Let's do it. Agent Code. Yes, I love it. That's the winner.
Yeah,
Agent it is.
In the building.
Yes.
Yeah,
I already thought that one too, so that's a good one.
Excuse me, you should have said some coffee.
Agent Code, you want my number?
That's what's up. You could even be Special Agent.
Special.
Because you are special.
Special Agent Code, yeah, that's it.
I love it.
The other agent who was after Neo. I'm gonna take him out for Neo.
Special Agent Code.
Booyah. So we've got Agent Code, Ambassador Meat.
Well, when I said envoy.
Oh yeah, and I'm a gent. Oh, that's right, a gent. I am a gent. I'm a gentle man.
Yeah.
So
how you doing?
Code. Agent Code. Yeah.
I love it.
And it's got age in there. I'm aging of it actually.
Well, do you know when you've got an optical mouse and you put it down?
I got a good one. Guess what? Sorry to interrupt you, but it's important. Plus, it is kind of my channel. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. You know they got Agent Orange,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Agent Red. We can make a song called about that because we got Code
Yeah.
Red, but we can make Agent Red because of Agent Orange. You know,
Yeah. I love it.
some people will know that there was Agent Orange and get it,
We
and some
could have
people
like
probably won't.
multiple streams: Agent Red, Agent Meep, and Agent Code. And
Yeah, we can all be agents.
We got
because
three.
I was when I said envoy in opposition to ambassador, that was coming from my memory. But then I did a Google search for words that mean the same as that was synonymous for ambassador. So it came up with agent, deputy code. Yeah.
What agent?
Sheriff.
Emissary, minister.
I wasn't that
Wait
long.
a
I'm
second.
deputy. I've got
You should be
upgraded.
the deputy because the sheriff got shot, but the deputy did not.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the old what was the name? I shot the
My
sheriff.
old name was Outlaw, so I've changed from an outlaw to a
Outlaw
deputy.
Code.
I'll be a bandit.
This is fitting me, yeah.
I'll be a bandit.
Yeah. Deputy Code. Is that my new name then?
Red Bandit. On
What's
the
my
loose.
name again? Deputy what? Code Decker Beats.
I can't say that. We're live. Agent.
What deputy agent?
I don't know. He's back to square one.
Oh,
I thought it was on. Now I don't know.
Well, could have that.
We got Chef Michael in the building.
But I've got
Chef Boyar Michael.
Michael's going to be the cook, so
I'm down with
That's
that.
good.
That's what's up.
We
I
got
dig this.
cook,
We're actually doing something with our
Do you
lives.
need
I
a
respect
Seuss?
that.
He might need a Seuss. Is it a Seuss?
You know, we need a gesture.
No, when you get a cook, what do they have with them? A Seuss. Is that right?
No, I could do that myself. Thanks.
What's the second person in line
Deuce.
to a chef? You get a sous chef. What's with Deuce? Deuce. Oh,
God.
I'm going to change my channel name to Ambassador Meep, and if my channel
We
goes,
need somebody named Blunt Roller. Somebody.
I've got
It might-
Deputy Codeca Beats. Is that
Who wants
right,
to-
mate? Is that
Who wants
right?
to
Is
use
that right?
Flip
My
Roller?
new name. I've got my new name up there now.
what you should call, if you're my twin brother, you should call
Yo, he's
yourself.
Deputy Codec Beat.
If you're my twin brother, you should call yourself Kodeka Meep.
Codeca Meat Beats.
But after I change myself to Ambassador Meep, if my channel goes bust, I'm going to come back and have a word with you two.
It's going to double up. You won't come back. What about if it doubles up? Still going to come back and have a nice word with us?
Yeah, because I'm trying to like diminish my
gone
channel at the
viral.
moment, and if it goes up, I'm going to be like very annoyed.
It's gone viral.
I have
Don't
to
worry,
live
brother
up to-
Michael. He doesn't worry like your guys' food. Like, don't worry. I ain't going to come out there if the Lord will make a way and bring some blessings. I'll make some different stuff and bring some Mexican food. I'll just smuggle some in there. Don't tell them that I might try to do this, but I might be smuggling some burritos in there if they let me. Hey, yo.
Michael,
Coming
they
in
got
hot
more
with the burritos.
Chinese and Indian takeaways and like takeaway shops from the Middle East and the UK now than what they've actually got English food. But I know he was joking by his little emote that he put on the side.
I love French toast. What the French toast?
What the?
Well, we've had French toast in the UK since the 1970s.
Don't lie about it. They only have that in France.
No,
I've
my
never
mum
heard such
used to
boulder dash in my life. How dare you?
My
I
mum
thought
used
you
to
were the
make it for
bastard.
me. Even if I was really bad tempered at the time.
Don't you tell fibs.
She did. She used to
You're
get
gonna
toast
Wikipedia this.
and dip it in an egg. She used to get an egg and beat it up and put the bread in it and fry it in the frying pan.
You're loved.
Put into the frying pan.
Into the frying pan. She didn't put maple. We couldn't afford maple syrup when we were young.
Aw,
When I was young,
forever young.
like a song.
Michael, we had Mother's Pride bread, which was like probably like 1 molecule away from plastic in the 1970s in the UK. So no, it wasn't.
One molecule. Wow.
Yes.
One molecule away.
I'm not exaggerating when I say that. It literally was.
Oh my God, I love you. Fucking hey, bro. That's the best
It was
thing you
very
could ever ask for.
hydrogenated.
Yes, dude.
Got me.
I had the pizza today, the one
Thinking
molecule
all
away from
molecular.
cardboard
I
before.
can
I'll
see the
tell you what.
molecular structure all at work there, creating like the M, the H, and all that.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
funny.
don't tell anyone I'm aging.
It tasted quite nice when it was toasted, but it was still 1 molecule away from plastic.
Wow.
Wow.
So what you're saying is
No wonder I was like in a
probably
bad
wouldn't
tell
mood.
you.
suggest that.
I tell you what I'm saying in cuneiform. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna be wearing your uniform when you do it?
Yeah, when I do my
It's not
cuneiform,
mandatory,
I'll be
but
in my
I
uniform.
mean, I kind of like that.
That's
It's
how,
not, you don't have
how I
to.
perform.
You got something coming.
When she said the uniform, I was thinking of like Colonel Code.
Well, I was thinking
Oh,
lieutenant.
Well, I ain't in
Oh, you
that
said
game.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
We're in a library with a candlestick. Oh, right.
Oh, with the maid and the butler. I've seen him. I heard him through the wall.
That was
And
Cluedo.
I've seen
the
it
game
all.
Yeah, Cluedo, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. In the study.
Oh, I knew it.
It was Professor Plum who normally did it.
Well, I'm sick of his shit, quite frankly.
Yeah. Colonel
He's
Mustard.
really just messing the whole thing up. I'm about to let him go.
Right.
I'm seriously about to let him
Yeah.
go. I've had enough, dude.
That's
There's
a
another
good- yeah,
colonel
they
besides
banded
Mustard.
that
I'll get
band.
Colonel Ketchup back on the job because he at least he cares about what he's doing. He cares about the job. He has some kind of pride in it. Colonel Mustard's effing up left and right. This guy's coming in drunk, late, tired of it. Jesus.
Miss Pimpernickel in
Whoa.
the lounge.
Pimpernel.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
Yeah.
nearly. I
Or
dragged
was
that out of nowhere.
Or was that
What-
the
what's
wacky
she doing
races
in the
I was
lounge?
thinking of?
Doctor forgot to see her, I guess.
Minding her own business, yeah. And then
Well,
we had
taking a nap.
Professor Plum come in.
Oh, well.
Who else was in it?
Do you know, it might have been Pimpernickel because I used to watch like Dick Dastardly and the wacky racers at the time,
Oh,
and their name was Pimpernel.
yeah.
How do you feel about Pumpernickel? I'm not sure
Professor
either.
Code. Professor Code. No.
Professor might work.
Yeah,
I do.
Professor.
Yeah, yeah, that might be good. I'm just cutting up a little bit of pepper jack cheese in the background. It's really not a big deal.
I've got some bacon in the kitchen. I cooked it last night
Well, let me get some.
at really
Email
high
me a little bit.
temperatures, so there's no bacteria left inside, and it's still in the pan there. I keep nibbling at it as the night goes on.
You can make a candle out of that bacon fat there, I'll tell you that.
Do you know in the second?
I'm making a candle out of some cheese. I'm making a candle out of anything, I'll tell you what.
Do you know in the
Yeah.
Second World War?
I'm like a good candle maker back then.
No, I don't
Because
remember it.
well,
I don't remember it either.
America used to get like all their fats and oils from areas that were being controlled by Japan at the time, and because of the war, like everything was closed off to the USA. And if you listen to the likes of the Lux Radio Theatre, they were giving like 4 cents back in that currency for every pound of like waste fat that people could hand into the butchers because it wasn't around. That's something I learned in the past like 6 months. It wasn't for cooking; it was for like creating medical items and also like gunpowder and stuff like that. It's got a lot of glycerin in it. Obviously, if you burn fat, it's like very flammable, isn't it? So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can also make soap out of it.
I'll bet. Wash yourself with some bacon fat. Oh, there ain't no tomorrow.
You'd have a heck of a sheen on your face if you did that.
Now that's called going ham. Okay.
No, but it's like when I've only learned that recently, and then I'm thinking, how did he but with the technology back in those days, how did he pull out all those components? And it tells me how long mankind has been sophisticated with dealing with individual components within with extracting these things from what's that noise in the background, Red?
Well, it's just a little bit going on and happenings. Just a little bit of real life habitat environment things going on.
You mean
A little natural habitat. I'm just putting my plastic bag over my cooler. It doesn't sound good coming out. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out molecular mechanics and then wondering at the same time what you eating?
Just have a little pepper jack cheese and put my plastic bag over my cooler. It's not a big deal. Totally normal. I think everyone goes through that.
Everything's normal. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine tomorrow.
Don't be alarmed.
I am a ginger. Heyo. Wow, 6 people a whole night. Even if any of you are a robot, welcome and God bless you.
Hi, robots.
Hello. Bee boo ba boo bee bop. I just had some pepper jack cheese, yummy, and 2 tamales earlier. I am blessed. Womp, 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 womp. Anyone play harmonica?
No, but I'd love to.
Me neither, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, don't waste your time. It's probably not a good idea. It's too depressing, you know, and you don't really want to play that much happy songs with a harmonica usually.
The band called
Not that happy of an instrument.
There was a
band called
Supertramp who wrote an album called Crime of the Century.
Shout out, brother Mr. Lovey. He also enjoys some pepper jack cheese. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Great
Track number 1 was called School, and it was a classic harmonica on that.
Have you heard School's Out for Summer? School's Out Forever?
I know that song.
Nice. I think it knows you too.
School is out for
summer. It's out forever for me, even though I still wake up thinking I'm going to go there. But
I had dreams for years because I also remember leaving school before I was supposed to, because Mum and Dad left home before I did, well, for whatever reason, when I turned 16, I was back in the UK in those days. I was legally able to leave, and
you're lucky and blessed for that.
I know, but I wasn't aware of that at the time of the dreams, going back 20 years ago, and I kept having dreams where I was going back, and I was either going back avoiding the teachers because I didn't turn up, or I was in school
turn up.
40 years later, and then and I was wondering, why am I still here? Shouldn't I have left by now?
Well, when God has plans, I'll tell you what. If you want to make God laugh, you gotta go on ahead and tell him that you got plans.
That would be hilarious.
It's so funny you're not laughing. That's really hilarious. When you got to think about that's God's level of comedy. You're welcome. That's some godlike level of comedy where you can't even laugh. It's that funny. You will laugh later, but for right now, let's let it sink in register. That's like a sonic boom of comedy. You're welcome.
I didn't laugh because I got it.
I know you did, and I respect it to the core. Shout out, brother Mr. Lovett. He wants some music in the house. Well, come on, brother. Get up on the thing. Let's do some stuff and things.
and have some fun.
Let's get into that. Make some beats.
It's like, hey, Lord, I got a plan. Come back next year.
Right? God's like, how cute. You got a plan. We'll see how that goes. I have one too as well because I made it. So there's that. But cute that you think you have one. We'll see how that plays out when you're ready. You can want me to do the thing that I was going to do for your life that was way doper than what you were trying to do, whatever that is, hot mess. Because I'm just saying, whenever you're ready, I'm here to show you what I have planned for your life. What my plan was, you know.
I'd
You're
love
done
to
doing
hear
your
it.
plan.
But God, humans have plans. God has a purpose.
And a sense of humor like no other. I'm sure he's laughing his ass off
Yeah,
a lot.
big time.
There's got to be a lot of laughing going on up in heaven. People don't think about that part too often. They'll think about the singing and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
when
do
you're
all
having
the
fun
time.
and all
I
that,
do,
yeah,
I
you're
do.
thinking they're
Lobby,
cracking.
I think about the laughter a lot. There's gonna be
Yeah.
that's gonna be music by itself. The sound of tons of people laughing, bro. Oh
Well,
Yeah.
my
quite
God.
often I'm like, I'm
Everyone
doing
loves the
whatever.
sound of that.
Yes, bro. Imagine just crowds of people, just
Yeah.
genuine laughter,
Yeah,
not just
look, they're all
because
laughing.
they're
Yeah,
supposed to be because it's funny, blah
belly
blah blah.
laughing.
No,
Oh,
like for real. It's like, oh
that
God,
goes
that's
all the way
hilarious.
back.
Oh yeah, you can't help that. That you can feel that.
Mm.
Well, God's angels are down here, and I quite often think like the thing. Oh, we got a right one here.
We got a whiny one.
Yeah, we got a live one here.
We got a whiny
Oh, yeah,
one.
sure. Really?
Sometimes I swear that I could not like with my eyesight, but I can sense when they're there. And like sometimes I'll be going down the road and I'll go, "Hey!" It's like, how did he see me?
I see you.
Somebody did that to me today. A kid hanging out with a bus full of kids. Yelling at me. I was walking, yelling, hi, hey, hi. I can smile and beaming like a sunshine face. Just super happy. Like, they don't know me.
And you look
But they
so
know who I am.
random.
Oh, they must know it's your girl, Little Red. From Hey,
Reckon.
hey, hi, you know that. You must watch YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I'm
I
representing.
noticed you. That's what it was. Well,
I seen you on the
in the Bay
tube.
Area.
It's your meat sack from the Bay Area. It's your dump truck from the Bay Area. Rapping with all my might, definitely running over things, and accidentally injuring my dog a tiny bit, but he's fine. He's okay. God dang it. Yep. Oh, sorry, bud.
Hot mess, isn't it?
Oh,
He's
God.
like,
Oop,
wow.
got his tail on the wheel. Good grief. Come here, buddy.
Superholic.
God dang it. Sniffosaurus Rex if he was a dinosaur. God, this guy. Hilarious. It's so annoying. Like, dude, are you serious? Please. This doesn't make sense. The whole way, though, and back. Oh, geez, Lord, you think you'd be tired out from the whole way there? Like, on the way back, the same amount of power behind that determination, just smelling everything. Like,
I had a
bro,
dog like that. That's how I know.
dude. Hello, hello, hey, hi,
And we
hi,
took that
hello,
dog in and
hi.
all.
We are going. Wow. Wow.
I've only just realised it's November the 5th in the UK.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, well, it's the 5th here in the
Be a
USA.
lot of noise tonight then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
It's-
when you're going with D and that. Oh, yeah.
A shout out to you, Sister Skunkwater. I see that you are trying to get in. No offense to you, all love and respect. I just gotta get to know you a little bit better. That is all. No worries. Over time to get to know you a little bit better. Be happy to have you come on and get to know you a bit better as well. But
Yeah,
in the meantime,
I'll ring him up when I wake up, Dean. And if he's still in the land of the living, then he can come and get me.
Yeah, he will be. He'll be up. Like, yeah.
But I know because he
Nah.
said he can't drive straight unless he's absolutely stoned.
Oh, no, that was
that's so funny. I was laughing my
Oh,
ass off about
God.
that.
Love that.
Hilarious.
Isn't that ironic though? And I believe him.
highlight.
Like,
Yeah, he meant it.
To be telling the truth when he says that. But that's the
Yeah.
thing he got banned for. He's like,
It's fine.
Do you know if he could get banned for like dangerous driving, then that's what he's going to do when he's not had anything.
What?
Yo, Lord.
What's that?
He needs that to just stay calm down, stay straight, you know?
Mental health.
That's like they should never give like one rule towards all people, but at the same time, the system can't cope with like with differentiating between person A, B to Z.
Yeah, everybody's body is different too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people get paranoid when they're driving, get stressed out, get short temper, get aggressive drivers, you know. There's like aggressive driver syndrome or something. Like if I'm not trying to condone people smoking while they're driving, but if that calms you down personally, that's your personal thing. Hey, I'm for that, keeping the roads a little bit more yaman, you know.
Yeah. I can tell you for sure that I would not be a safe driver under the influence of alcohol.
Me neither, bro. Well,
No, I've done
honestly,
it.
if it was an emergency, I would.
I did it once and got caught, but back in '99, maybe '98. I can't remember.
I just couldn't do that.
No, I haven't been drunk though. I couldn't better drive. No, I just had, you know, I would have been over the limit. Yeah, so I weren't really drinking. I was like, I can't really drink. I'm driving.
Oh, here they say over the limit, under arrest.
Yeah, 2 beers, maybe 3 at the outside. That's it. I won't go mad. I don't drink a lot anyway. And that was because you've gone on a special occasion thing somewhere or someone's party or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not up for it anyway.
That's a good point, Sister Skunk Wire.
Yeah, have a little drink and
health
we
is
go
not
home,
for
okay?
everyone. Some people know their toolbox as well. Good point, sis. I certainly hope you don't take any offense that I wasn't letting you on. I just want to get to know you a bit better, girl. That's all. All love, all respect, 100%. You're just much newer to me is all. That's all. Just get to know you a bit, girl. I love you. No worries.
Getting to know you, getting to know all about you.
Have you met the ambassador?
That's me. I'm the ambassador. I'm not. Well,
Yeah.
I've been not.
You've been dubbed in.
Is it dubbed? Is a good word because I was tempted to say promoted.
Also like a musical word as well.
Yeah, dub plate. Yeah, dubbed
We
in.
dubbed you in.
Is that like the current buzzword, or is that like your own little?
I'm just saying that, you
Musical
know,
synopsis,
putting it on you.
yeah.
It's like a knighting word, but also a word refers to music as well. So it's kind of like a cool combo to just.
Sardine. Sardine.
You got it. You got it. That's it. Sardine, bro. Yes. Sardine of the Shire.
Oh,
No, but he should gotta be called that a beat. You sir.
Fire. With a Code Red production.
Oh, you could just slap the word "the" on the front. It's just "the."
Okay.
No, just leave it. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be a fire. Yeah.
I mean, you could do something more artistic, like Requiem for Code.
Yeah, V3. Yeah. V8. Yeah. Meow.
I think Star Trek used that. Requiem for Methuselah.
Meow.
I grew a great plant called Medusa.
I can't even do it.
I'm gonna purr. Ambassador me.
Free flew over the cuckoo's nest.
That's all right. At least it wasn't a lonely one.
Meow. Meow. Who let the cats out?
Meow, you doing?
Who was that?
Hey, meow, you doing?
Just need a beat on it.
Let me try it.
Well, Skunk, I envy you if you can like stay up for 3 days on one beer. It's like- that's like the scene. Yeah, that's like the scene from Back to the Future.
You better have half a beer than your 1.5 days. Isn't it?
Yeah,
No, but yeah, you never know, isn't it?
All
It's
I
like-
need is America.
it's like the scene from Back to the Future where the professor like just has like one shot of whiskey, and
Right,
like
yeah.
he passes out, and somebody goes, "There's a man who can't hold his liquor," and he said he only had the one.
He's probably holding the other drink, so he can hold it. He's probably holding it right there in his hand. Hey, yo.
And then he
the
got
doc,
up,
the
didn't
doc
it?
wasn't
Funny.
like that.
Is that when he's doing his Clint Eastwood one? Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
and he put the
Yeah.
juice down his throat with that funnel.
Oh yeah.
And then you see his eyes suddenly open and he runs and then lands up in the horse trough.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh,
holding
yeah.
his throat and he goes, "Ah!"
Yeah. That's funny. Almanac.
That was Christopher Lloyd who played that. He played
What you think
Jim.
about Christopher Walken?
Oh, that was his name, Christopher.
Oh, I know
Lloyd.
Christopher Walken is. He was in
Personally,
He was
You
in
spoke it up with
not
Christopher.
personally, but he was in a Hitchhiker, I think.
I had a friend that got a walk-in closet in an apartment they got one time, and I got a picture of Christopher Walken. And when I came to visit, they didn't know. I just taped it on the inside of their closet, so when they opened it, they'd see for Christopher Walken. Ah! And when they did, they knew it was me, and they're like, "Why is there a picture of Christopher Walken in my closet?" I was like, "Bro, congratulations, you got a walk-in closet." That's right.
Well, Skunk Water, you can only do what you can do, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, you can't force people to accept assistance.
Yeah, I'll try.
And it takes a big person to admit that you don't have all the answers.
Yeah.
There is a way to wake people up.
Cold water with ice.
Well, kind of, but you have to like get a canoe and take them over Niagara Falls over the top in it, but you have to be in it with them to teach them. It's like on the way down. I'm a changed man or woman.
But you got to be the wise one to carry a parachute when that thing goes over the edge.
I would have an anti-gravity device if I was going down that one.
Okay, well, you win. That's why you're ambassador, you know?
I'll have rocket propellers on it.
That's why.
You could fly a helicopter down there. Is that big?
If I didn't have that equipment, I'd be halfway down thinking, let this be a dream.
Sister Skunk Wire, she says, I feel I have wore out my welcome with life. Well, you gotta have to love yourself if you want anybody else to love you. And when you don't care if anybody else loves you, honestly, because you really do love you, no matter what if anybody else does or not, you be all right. And then other people, then other people will love you anyway, because God will put them on your path. That's for sure.
And you can't please all of the people all of the time.
But you can please some of them some of the time, so don't give up.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the rest of it, so thank you.
You're welcome.
And I've got a cat, and then he found a mate and got another cat, right? And then you look at a cat, and he don't want to copy the other one. He wants his own personality. He wants to do himself. He don't want to do the other cat. So, it helps your real eyes be you in it, no one else. And maybe get a cat.
The cat comes back like and says to Dean, "Meet the missus."
Yeah. I go, oh, hello. Do you want to sit on my lap?
Aww. You think about your cat or me?
Both.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah. Meow, you doing?
Meow, you doing? Meow, fine.
All right. Whoever just replied to me, it was from something I'd like posted about a month ago. No, I assure you, he isn't. The vocal is live as the bulk of the band.
Just say this is your ambassador speaking, like, and reply back like
Jenny's
that.
got a gun.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
I remember what it is. Somebody was saying
You're right, Brother Michael.
in relation to somebody that was singing that the vocal wasn't live. He's not replying to me, he's replying to someone else, but it's showing up in the thread.
Oh.
I said that is live, but whatever it is, it was a take from an old VHS tape that had been encoded into digital format. I said that is live. I said, but Chris Rea, it was Chris Rea. I said it's live because Chris Rea could sing a million times better than that in studio. I realized it was a completely different recording. And somebody was accusing Chris Rea of faking it, and Chris Rea never ever. Chris Rea is the one that sang "The Road to Hell." If you're wondering who I'm talking about,
I don't know.
I know the name, but no,
yeah.
that song don't resonate.
What was his famous hit? Well,
yeah, I must have known another one.
This ain't no technological breakdown. Oh no, this is the road to hell.
No,
Maybe
I want to listen to that, but that word in here would have turned me off.
I'm gonna be praying for you, Sister Skunkwater. For real.
What that ain't? Okay,
To try you some Jesus, that might be a very big help for you.
Yeah.
They don't like that name. Worth a try. Can't hurt. In the meantime, caution. I'm going to give this a shot. Why not? Somebody already said something.
I don't know what she means when when she says they ate my care button and made me watch. I don't.
It's like I don't know either, but I'm going to listen to this song, see how it came out so far, what I want to do with it. I don't know if it's either or not, but I'm going to be playing around with that stuff.
I've got a couple like
Because I was thinking about what was something Jesus said in relation to an old prophecy, freedom from care, when she said that.
Yeah. You remember about cremation of care? We're not going to talk about it here because we shouldn't even said that, but I'm sorry, I should not have said that, but anyway.
Maybe she was working within the medical industry during you know what.
It's not that, it's something else.
No, yeah.
Well, the Anthony Hopkins part connects as well because of like psychopathic behavior she's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard, isn't it, to know? So, yeah.
Well, I'm guessing she's talking about something related to the pandemic. And she was in the nursing profession. But I might be totally wrong.
That's okay.
Maybe, yeah, things changed over the last couple of years for blimey. Probably everyone in some capacity. In the house we have the ambassador.
222 again. What is going on? What is going on?
Go.
Got it going on like the Von rap song.
No mistake. God don't make no mistakes. Come on. Drink.
Oh, God bless you, Sister Skunkwater. Bless your heart. My goodness, girl. My heart really goes out for you. I am honestly keeping you in my prayers. You got other people praying for you as well here.
No, trying to mess with your mind. Big time. That's the minder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because you're strong. So that's
You
why.
gotta just don't let them get to you the best you
That's what I'd
can.
say. Feel you feel strong, yeah, actually.
Well, you're in the right place, girl, because we
Yeah.
love us too. And other people be hating, so forget about that. We just gonna join up where we do love each other. And if they ain't about that, they ain't staying over here.
Mm. Yeah, that's good. You do love you. That's great.
That's
You feel
important.
dissed on, yeah. That's it. Because that's
So
why
sorry,
you've got
though.
that love and power. So it comes at, you could say, a price, but you shouldn't do. But you know, you're the light.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
The
a
Sam
few
Garfunkel
moths
lyrics.
flying
I
around.
am a rock. I am an island, and that's what we have to be.
Be your own hero. Your own best friend. Make yourself laugh.
Yeah.
And when I say an
No matter
island,
how much you don't look beautiful on the outside, if you don't don't feel so beautiful on the outside, if you can feel beautiful on the inside, no matter what you look like on the outside, then guess what? You're in a really good place. If you look good on the outside after that, then that's just an added bonus. But if what you look like on the inside to you is beautiful. That's what matters.
that's right. That's right.
What everybody else is judging you on, their opinion really don't matter.
That's not
Well,
you.
God's opinion of you matters, and He'll bring you around brothers and sisters that do care about you unconditionally and do see the love of yourself in you and love you for that.
Yeah, Red. The reason why I rarely look at the screen is because I'm listening to a person's voice more than the visual
Respect.
apparel.
Yeah.
That's why I don't notice sometimes. And there's like somebody like you say to me, like, "Have you noticed my avatar change?" I'm not on about like your looks. You put something really goofy up there.
Yeah, no worries.
And I'm thinking about. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's when I
watching
tell
them.
you, I know you're not. Yeah. I might say, mate, look at this StreamYard screen. Yeah.
At the moment, I'm looking at Henry, the vacuum cleaner. I've been looking at him for about 4 hours now.
Nicely.
Yeah, that's cool.
How's he doing?
Who's winning?
He's got a nose like an elephant, Henry, because he's got a nose like an elephant.
Has he looked away?
Nice.
Oh, right.
Henry always smiles. That's why I keep looking at him.
Imagine if you looked away for like 10 minutes and then looked back and he was facing a different way.
Imagine if someone looked at the screen and Henry was up there.
Oh, thank God, girl.
I can
Thanks,
make that
God.
happen. Don't worry
Thank you,
about that.
Jesus.
That'd be great, but I'll tell you. Look at my avatar, it'd be Henry. Yeah, if Henry does move, don't be alarmed, me.
I know.
For real.
I'm looking for something for I forgot the name because I'm not looking at the screen. I'm focused on a different.
That's okay.
These are a few of my
favorite things.
These are a few of my Dropping them hot red beats.
Please wear enough glove. Full body one preferable.
Control H. I need to find something. Got it.
H to the Izzo.
Yeah.
Red, you're insane.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's why you're my ambassador. I mean, thought you knew.
Hello.
Hello. Would you just look at it?
Clearly.
Clearly.
Just.
Like all the lyrical geniuses out there, they're all a little bit like touched up there. Yeah.
Slightly cracked. That's okay. At least I know, bro.
Crunch.
Slightly cracked. That's okay. Little crunchy. That's okay.
Yeah,
It's
crispy.
okay. Well, I have had my skull
what was
cracked
I
open
doing
before, so might be a little
I
bit
did
obscure.
that, but that was nobody did it to me. I did it myself by accident.
I banged my head a few times. Down the stairs and all. Oh, I have to duck a little bit.
Well, I impacted the top of my skull into a concrete block, and it affected my memory ever since when I was very young.
I thought there was something. No, I'm only joking.
I was about 18 years old at the time, and I leapt up in the air with all the strength that my legs had at the time, and I didn't realize there was a concrete boulder above my head.
Wow.
I was working at my uncle's electrical shop at the time, and I goes in there to fix his washing machines, and he's like, and he goes, Tony, and I went, but whatever I'm saying, I'm like, my dad was working there as well, and I'm like completely Looney Tunes. And my dad says, son, you need to go to the hospital. Shall I take you? And I said, no, I'll go myself.
Guess what? I had a boss call me Looney Tunes one time.
He was probably right, but he was probably trying to be kind. She was, I am at the moment.
He was laughing. He was highly entertained.
Yeah.
Got it. This is the Berean standard version of the Bible.
I like burritos.
Little Red
I like to eat them while I'm standing.
Yeah.
I like burritos. I like to eat them while I'm standing.
Berean.
I heard you, but I just made me think about. I like burritos, and you said standard, and I like to eat my burrito standing. That's my version. This is a burrito standing version.
I'm listening. I'm just trying to multitask, and I'm not very good at doing that.
I believe in you.
Somebody has to.
I got you back like a turtle shell.
Oh, gosh.
Berean standard.
We've got you back like a rucksack.
Shimmy
She remembered that. So I said, Red's got a memory of an elephant. She like one of these people that can be in a crowded room and somebody will say something. 10 minutes later, she'll answer them across the other side of the room.
Yeah, don't forget your bag, mate, or something like that. Yeah, I know.
That was for skunk, that scripture.
Say again what?
Well, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's your third copy since I've been here. I'm stuttering. That scripture that I just posted was for
Sister Skunkwater.
Sister Skunkwater. I didn't want to call her skunk because I thought that was disrespectful, like the way.
No, actually, out here we got skunk, and that's some trees. That's some potent trees.
Skunks are nice as well, as long as you were their friend. If you're not, you watch out.
Yeah, no doubt. I've been friends with some skunks before. Even my dog has been friends with some skunks. Yeah, they're all right. We made friends with a family of them one time. They're nice.
Do you know the house I'm living at the moment, Red? Go back in time 30 years ago, 30 years ago. What I'm looking
let me get into my time machine. I got to open that up so I can get it 30 years ago.
All right.
Okay, I'm there. Now, yes. Now what?
So my friend Adrian and Jan were living in this house at the time. I'm a later addition. They're like long gone. And I'm looking, so I'm in the living room. I'm looking at the living room door, and there's a hallway. I'm looking at the hallway, and there's something called the green room, which is a utility room. And Jan, she died, my best friend, a couple of years ago. And she was telling me a story where she walked into that utility room. A washing machine was going. A cat was sat there. and a rat was standing next to the cat. And
Oh my god.
and they were both just sat there staring at the washing machine going round and round in front of it.
Oh my god. Hilarious. Wow.
I don't know what made me relate that. Obviously, someone said something, but
Those things are mesmerizing, though.
I know, but the cat and the rat were like, that's hilarious. I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh, wow.
But I love that scripture. Even if our hearts condemn us, in other words, we're going to beat ourselves up. God is greater than our hearts, and He knows
Amen.
everything. If you look at the
That's for sure.
context, where God knows everything, that's like the icing on the cake. The first part says, even if our heart condemns us. In other words, like we feel we're not good enough. It says God is greater than the heart, and then as far as understanding and comprehension to where we are within this course of life where we're living and all our mistakes and all our imperfections, the conclusion of that scripture is, and He knows all things.
Hmm. Yeah, He is all knowing. He knows everything before it happens. He knows everything that already happened, everything while it's happening.
Yeah, and skunk water, you need to be allergic to that negativity that's going
Yeah,
on.
no doubt. No
Because
doubt
an
about it.
allergic reaction is like when our bodies suddenly start creating, what's that chemical when we get hay fever?
I don't know. Toxoplasticity.
No, but that's a great
I just
name.
make. Thanks.
Histamine. Our body creates histamine.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say next.
No, but that didn't help
I
me with the
wasn't.
first one. So when you're allergic to that kind of toxic thinking, it's like your own like spiritual or emotional defenses coming into play. Anything, I don't need to hear that. Like react, get rid of it. I'm not going to accept that.
Yeah, you don't need to hear it, read it, feel it,
Yeah.
engage, respond, be around it. That's for sure.
And Michael
But
put his
Micah
cap on.
It's cold, but my cap on. Oh, poor dear. God bless you, bro. I pray you're going to stay warm. My goodness. You got any hot cocoa out there? Oh, he's got coffee. He's got coffee.
Well, I'm
and
under my
French
duvet.
toast.
Hey,
I never-
I just heard you say coffee. Yeah.
How you doing, huh?
How you doing?
I can't tell you we're live.
Yeah, all good.
Do you know the American version of Jesus of Nazareth? Who played the American?
Mel Gibson.
No, not that one. Who played this is going back to the 1950s.
Tom Cruise.
No, in the 50s. The American version of the. I'm trying to take a deep breath and explain something here, and I'm having problems. Who played the American Roman centurion? Well, he wasn't American. He was an American.
These
I'm
are a
getting
few of my
confused.
favorite things.
I know. What American played the Roman centurion when Jesus died?
Well, that Julius Caesar guy, Michael Douglas.
No, that was like
Adolf Hitler.
No.
He had the dimple in his chin, innit? That's what. Was that the right
Mark
person?
Twain.
He might as well have done.
George Washington.
You people are like all over the historical spectrum.
Jimmy Neutron.
Roosevelt.
Yes.
I'll give you a clue. True Grit.
Cookie Monster.
John Wayne.
I don't know.
Dean got
Samuel L. Jackson.
Dean got it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I used to watch a lot of his films, actually. John Wayne.
Well, it was John Wayne, and John Wayne said that when he passed away, I'm not being bad to that story, for want of better words. John Wayne said, "Truly, this must be the son of God."
Wow.
Wow.
I think that's blasphemy. I don't know.
No, he wasn't meaning to be, because John Wayne was a very Christian person.
Okay, well, God will have favor on him.
It was his accent.
Oh.
It's better than his on purpose, I suppose.
No, he definitely didn't do that. He didn't. I didn't, because
One hell of some guessing, though. I'll tell you what. Neil Armstrong. I'm still guessing after you already told me.
Well, we can't talk about that either. About
Roy Rogers.
Buzz Aldrin.
Yes. I knew it.
Like John
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
What I want to know is how did that flag on the moon swing from left to right with no wind about? But that's a different story.
Yeah.
You probably can talk about that, actually, because it's not related to the current agenda. Yeah. But it's boring because it's old news anyway. So
crap on a stick.
It's under the moon landings.
Kennedy.
Bart Simpson.
Kennedy might get you in trouble, especially if you talk about like the
Tupac.
Especially be related to something called the creature from Jekyll Island. I did like Roger Moore as James Bond.
And then was it the Saint, or was it? Yeah, it was the Saint, wasn't he?
He was the Saint, and he was also James Bond, and he was also in the Pretenders.
Who's Bond? James
Bond.
No, well, you're on about Roger Moore, and he didn't have the Sean Connery accent.
Roger Moore. Sean Roger Moore.
They all have the same accent, mate.
Their name is Bond.
They didn't have the same accent. One was like typically English, and the other one was typically Celtic.
They Mandela affected.
Played a part.
Everyone had that same accent.
Uploading my new pigeon video, watching reacting since I fell asleep last night. That was Michael. Michael, I did a very poor job at reading your post. I apologize.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka would have done it better because he was like
Sylvester Stallone.
Gene Wilder was a great narrator. Sylvester wasn't. He was like.
Can I try Bruce Willis one more time?
Bruce would have done it okay.
Tina Turner.
I
think it was a man. I'm gonna be quiet. Anyway.
Well, we don't need another hero.
We got enough heroes. Thanks. We appreciate the offer. Good God.
Michael, if it helps, there's people from other channels.
Yeah.
There's people from other channels think I'm from Calcutta as opposed to Liverpool.
I thought you were from California.
Calcutta.
Calcutta. This guy's a butcher, and we didn't even know it. That's why I came to this ham on it type of situation. Going
it's my
ham.
friend Dave who keeps saying that. He goes, "Maybe you are Indian." I said, "I am not Indian."
How else could you go ham better than having an ambassador of cow cutting?
The ambassador.
Yeah, that's what he should be. The ambassador. Let's change the club and H on that. You still keep the bro.
You keep
it. You still keep the capital H. It could be then it would look like ambassador. If you put capital H, capital A, it will look like ambassador. Even though it's
ambassador.
That's hilarious. Yes, bro.
I love it.
Our current Prime Minister.
Our
current Prime Minister comes from. I give up. I give in.
I give in. I surrender. That's only left for you. You're the boss now.
It's like I don't take it anymore.
If you can't, that's saying a lot. I feel honored. Can I try Mel Gibson one last try? I won't try anymore, but I just want to find
we need
out
some
there's
better
a chance.
harmonics.
Yeah, harmonics.
Harmonics.
My late stepfather was a comedian, and I have to laugh. It's tragic at the same time, but he was singing the song "Staying Alive" on the last day of his life.
Wow.
He was.
Yeah.
He goes, "Stay alive!" And I'm, oh my goodness, you're dying.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like Tommy Cooper. He died.
But really, he
like,
wasn't. He just lost his body. That's all.
Yeah, no, just like that.
Just like in
Red,
your
you'll have to
nostril.
familiarize yourself with Tommy Cooper in order to understand the joke.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm okay with not understanding. Oops, speaker. How dare you? Okay, you.
Tommy Cooper was probably like similar, only on a completely different way to George Burns.
From The Simpsons.
But you might be young to remember who George
I
Burns was.
don't know, bro.
What, did they name Burns Night after George?
No, but my birthday is on Burns Night.
Is it? I don't know where that. I don't even know what Burns Night is, but I just heard that.
25th of January.
Oh, okay. And who's George when he's at home?
He was an American comedian from the 1940s,
Oh, I ain't
50s,
gonna know
60s,
an
70s,
American
and
anymore.
80s.
I live in the UK.
Okay. Look.
I'm all over the planet, you
super
see.
up.
They're representing for the UK.
I'm repping the up.
Yeah, you should be. Somebody needs to be. Apparently.
I'm talking about people, so like many American people and Canadian people and people from Hawaii, etc. And like mentioning certain people, and they go, "We never heard of that person." I said, "Well, why?" Well, I have. It's because I'm like a great fan of radio drama. And I come across all these people
of knowledge. Yeah,
plethora.
That's why you're
plethora.
That's why I'm ambassador.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Joking.
That's what's up. He doesn't even have to get down, but he's still getting down. He's getting second hand.
You perplex.
Look at him. He's getting hotboxed up in this StreamYards. Woo, straight out of California in the UK.
Oh.
Our ambassador's getting cloudy over there.
We got the girl.
We're going ham.
We got your girl.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
In the building.
You got any other girl from the Bay Area? I don't think so. I don't see any else. Oh, look.
I'm out here on my own.
Yeah. All right, I'll take this. That's for nobody else is stepping up to the plate. That's fine.
Yeah. Took all this
All
space.
right. Give me that thing. Let me see that. Oh, yeah.
So I'm just wondering what president I'm going to meet next as in my ambassador position. President code.
Yeah, that's who you should be. You should be the president. See, the thing is, I wanted to be the president so I could make all the people the president. I wanted to give to everyone if I wanted.
Yeah.
Well, I believe you, Red, but if you like call yourself President Red, I don't think like there'll be some people.
I wouldn't really be the president, so.
She'll be First Lady Red.
No, you can be. No, she. Well, that would make you President Code.
Yeah.
I'm staying out of that one. I'm staying out of that one. You can be First Man Code, and she can be President Red. Or the other way around, I'll leave that one between you two. I'm not gonna like start a fight or something going on here. Sam, one day I wish upon a star and wonder how far I'll go as ambassador.
Yes, bro.
Yeah. You're the eighth wonder.
God's taking you like in a slingshot. Think about to let go of that thing.
Projected me towards the trolls. This is like.
Yeah,
I am your worst nightmare.
Yeah. I've got a new name for my other channel. I'm going to call myself the eighth wonder of the world. What a joke.
Oh, yeah, because I was saying that's already invented, but it wasn't. That was the seventh one. That was.
Yeah, they haven't found me yet. The eighth. No, the Jewel of the Nile. Yeah, that was me. They said it weren't. It was a person.
Dean, so the Jackie, when you said eighth, that reminded me of numerology. And when I thought about numerology, I was thinking about the number 3. And when I was thinking about the number 3, I'm thinking about Jackie Fox, who used to be Jackie Evans. I know she was on your up on your panel, but did she stay long?
No, it's not too long. No. It's all good.
I would have given a jip about that if I was there at the time when she was up, like I'm going to leave.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's doing something. Going out, I think. Her and Josh. Maybe.
Jackie was on my case forever and ever to like contact her on Skype. So eventually I thought, all right, I'm going to ring her and all that. So, on a time and place as scheduled. And she's with her mate who was like from up the line somewhere, like, and they were cooking a meal and yapping away together. And I was in the background. I said, should I really be here?
Oh, boy. Yeah, innit?
That's awkward.
Yeah.
No, I just said in the end, I'm out of here.
Yeah. If they heard you.
In a very polite way.
Yeah.
Well, you're polite by nature, and I appreciate the heck out of that.
Yeah, I have to be honest.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, you're polite by nature. Stupid volume button.
Somebody clicked on the wrong button and opened the YouTube
Sorry.
screen.
That was me. Sorry. Dang it. Oopsie doopsies.
Echo.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We've all done it. Well, unless you ain't been live.
Right.
What's that?
Just a little bit of funk.
Codes in the building. Take a little love.
Oh yeah.
Show a little love.
Come on. Come on.
One step forward, 2. I don't know what comes next.
Show a little love.
No, 1 step back, 2 steps forward. Should we have that?
Show a little love. Yeah.
I lost my computer. That was esoteric line.
No, look and roll.
A lifetime we may shine as the sun. Take a little, take a little, take a little, take a little, take So what's on your wish list?
I can't say it out loud.
I know.
Once I got inappropriate for watching, it's not a family show over here, so
I'm just improvising.
I was just imaginating. I was just careful with that over here. Take a little too. Oh God, look at that in the chat there. Read my mind. Part of it. Anyway.
Well, there you go. That's
quiet,
the answer.
Quiet now. Yeah, it is. You're right. Anyways, hello there.
It could have been worse. My picture might have appeared. You don't know! Mr. Lovett.
Much love, brother. We love you. Welcome back.
Mr. Lover.
Oh, brother Michael's digging the music. Dope. That's what's up. Just a little something I made. It don't have a name yet. It's just got some emojis.
Some sassy sauce.
Oh, I can't play that. Yikes.
What you've got to do is, do you know, like with the way you improvise, Red, and
Yeah.
like whatever comes into your mind is what you put on that track, and you've got to do that, and then find a way for me to access the BandLab project and download it, and then I'll be listening to it, and I'll be listening to you, but at the same time, I'll either be bouncing off you or coming up with something original. You know, I will.
Shout out, brother WJ315. I see you. Good morning to you as well. God bless you. I love you and appreciate you. Get your channel link and drop it up in the chat so we can show you some love.
Red's on autopilot there. No.
You already know. We're like God autopilot. What's happening?
What's up?
For real. Brother WJ in the building.
In my cup. That's what's up.
I got some love in my cup. My cup runneth over. Oh, you like it, brother? Must love it.
My
Thanks.
chill step beat got like. Woo.
That's in my band labs. I got some other ones in my band lab. I don't know what this is, but hopefully there's no words for crying out loud. Is this one I just did? I hope not. I'll just keep making beats then. Seems like it's going okay. Is this the one I just did, or is it the same one as this?
You know, I'm gonna check one after the last one.
Check if these are the same. No, they're different. They are different. My bad. Put this one back on. My bad. Start over. Give it its fair chance. Just got some similar sound effects. Oh, somebody just asked me, you also make beats? Yes, I do. Thanks for asking. Okay, yeah.
Huh.
With me, when I listen to a backing track, either something will come out of me or it won't. And that doesn't mean to say that the backing track is no good. It just means like I'm on a different frequency on
I feel it.
Yeah, given night.
All due respect, I totally feel it. You do whatever you want.
Or not.
If you find a little snippet of it that you like to use or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, because it's free to say I can't do nothing with that either. It's just better than forcing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we say to each other, if we hear something we like, we can just ask. And we're grabbing each other, innit? Yeah. Oh, I like that. I'll use it.
I can hear something French with this, but I can't speak French.
Did Je suis la jeune vie.
Well, there you go. You got to do a French version of this.
That's all I know in French.
Well, just repeat that. Say that bit.
Just means I'm a girl. I learned it on a Muzzy commercial.
Huh?
I can do like the same amount of Italian.
Oui, oui.
E sono inglese, ma parlo. Sono inglese, ma parlo. Un poco, and sono inglese, ma parlo un poco di italiano.
Booyakasha.
From a word in time, no riddle or rhyme.
Oh. We got brother Mr. Lovett. What's happening? We love you, bro. Welcome. Much love. Welcome. Right in time. Welcome. Oh!
Morning, Mr. Lovett.
Talk about perfect timing. Right when the song ends. You're the best, bro. How's it going?
Yeah, this track sounds good, guys.
Thanks.
Nice.
What was that last instrumental?
I don't know. They don't got names. I just gave them emojis. It's got like a lab dude. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've named it. I'd like to see the name of that. That's the name of it. Oh, just a lab chick with a...
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm looking for words.
I can't
Yep.
say it. Playing from, is that what it's called?
Yeah, praying from. Okay.
Just got some emojis there. That's about it. A lab chick with a little test tube thing, some music notes, a fire thing, and some hearts. So it doesn't even have a name yet. Not yet.
Fire
This one just...
something. Fire something.
This one you guys might like. I don't know. I'm not sure yet about it. I don't know how to feel about it. I just made it. Here. I made the thumbnail here and all that. Called Caution. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but just give it a
Let's hear it.
shot. Okay.
Because that's the name I saw before, Caution. I was saying, what's that? Because I saw it on you.
Sorry, my screen is blurry, Brad. I need to put some sanitizer on this piece. Let me try that. Excuse me while I clean my screen.
You have to do full screen, Red.
Okay, I'll try that. Plus the rhythm of the hi-hat. I'll try. Oh, okay, clean it. That was helpful. Tie it. So I don't know if it's any good or not, but... Oh, shite. First of all the way from the beginning and down a little. It's a little bit too intense. Put the brightness up a little. I just gotta have my brightness down because my eyes are sensitive. Okay.
That has got potential, that.
Thank you.
Some sunny day. I drifted away. and caution to the blind. What you need
Oh,
is mesmerized in time. Caution to the blind. I'd stop working time.
what speed is this at? Do you know that?
No idea. They're all different speeds.
Thinking 140. I might be wrong.
Tread on my heels as I'm watching those wheels. So optimistic, of caution in time. My mind's sublime, ain't it real? Hey, Mr. Clockmaker, won't you show me the rhythm of your world? And so I stole my angel in time. Stop the world, stop it now, and caution. It's the rhythm of my mind. It's something to do with a clockworker or clockmaker and time.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
That was
Thank you.
ill. Love
Kind of like a
that.
Halloween Michael
Y'all
Myers.
are ill.
There's
Well,
a
thank you, brother, Mr. Love. You know, I always
hook there.
want to hear what your opinion is. I love that. I appreciate and value your input. You know that.
You went, ah.
I'm trying to think of the right word to describe her, and I know the question wasn't asked to me, but
Oh, mine. I'll just remind myself what this one is. This beat. Ah, it's that, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, you like this?
Sick. Sounds like some like machine sugar plum fairies. I'd be confused which one's my beat and his beat. Like if he's playing mine or what.
that's right, T-Bird.
Shout out, brother T-Bird and Resin House. I can't believe it, bro. Yeah. Ow.
Hey, T-Bird.
Yes, bro. We love
And
you so much.
Reds.
I'm gonna get your channel and get in the chat in a second.
This reminds me of an early Slim Shady song kind of thing.
Does
yeah,
it?
it does.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey.
The percussion is a little less intensive than Slim stuff, but
There's not tweakers in here, sister or brother, whatever. We're not talking about that craps in here, please. Thank you.
Yeah, is that the beat? Is that the beat you played before last?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds similar.
What? Yeah, it might sound a little bit like Red's one, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little different, huh?
Yeah. Maybe this is one of the newer beats and we're both using it. Yeah. What was that?
Well, how about that? I dig it.
How about that?
I super
Thank you.
duper dig it.
And cozy. And cozy.
that was trippy. It was so trippy. I was like miles away.
4:19 a.m. 1
Yeah.
minute and counting. If you got 'em, spark 'em. I'm not promoting.
Or
I'm just saying.
11:19 in the UK.
I'm just putting it out there.
Sure. Yeah.
What was that beat that sounded similar to that one?
Yeah, you done one, Red.
Was that Red's
yeah.
beat?
A couple of beats ago.
Yeah.
Now I think about it, I'm like, yeah, there was. We could have used the same. You never know. It must be a new one. Yeah.
Would it be possible to try to record a song over that?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just share the. I can share the beat. It's like you do a collaboration. It's just like that, and then it can be sent to you.
Yeah, that
through
sounds dope.
BandLab. And then that's it. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because I got some lyrics and it kind of sounded like that one you played before last. It sounded similar to the one you just played.
Yeah. You could look at them both then. Yeah.
You guys like to try that out?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Does anyone in the room want to? It could be a group thing.
That's what's up.
What we talk? So I apologize. What we talking about? I was looking for something.
No worries.
You guys want to try to record a song?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let me just bump this right fast because this came out pretty saucy, I think.
All right.
I don't know.
What are you?
Coming back slowly.
Yeah, are you free on BandLab? Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So when he says record a song, you're on about like within BandLab.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys have BandLab. That's fine.
He's got his own recording stuff, right?
I do, and I have BandLab as well, and I know how to use the non-virtual interactive robot version.
Yeah, using Red's beat, you know. We could all record some lyrics over it or something.
That's what's up.
Is this your beat too, Red?
Yeah.
I was just trying to understand what you was talking about, Mr. Lovett.
Well, I had some lyrics, and when you played that beat before last, it sounded similar to the one you just played. Lil Red's beat, I think it was.
All right.
It kind of matched. It kind of matched what I had going on in my head.
Oh, sick. Okay. After this one, I'll go back to that one then for you. I know what you mean.
All right.
The one with the emojis on it?
I forget. But it sounded similar to that
There
other
might have
one.
been one before that even. Yeah. I know the one. I know
This
the
one
one.
probably. Whoops, sorry.
I do know it.
Do.
I think it's.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Let me
No
just
worries,
see
we
what
love
this
you.
one is a minute. I want to see what this is. What is it?
Yeah, I think that was it.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I could feel it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, brother Mr. Love It, you're on the flow. I love it, bro. Yes. That's what's up.
Oh yeah, we're up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the lyrics I got kind of match that.
Sick.
You know.
Right.
Well, this is a going to work kind of song.
Yeah, you guys can record it and tweak it or mess around with it if you want.
Tight.
Like the lyrics I got kind of go like I'm not ready yet, but the lyrics I got kind of go like it goes like good morning candy skull, ugh. Good morning candy skull, ugh. Your lips taste so sweet. Good morning candy skull, ugh. Skip crunch chords and keys. Kind of like that.
Candy Crush, you said?
Candy skull.
Oh, Candy Skull. What's that?
Oh, I nothing really. It's I just made it up. But the uck part came from you guys because Codeka is from the UK, and you guys the other day you guys were going like uck.
Yeah. You do say
right?
it. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening, by the way, and I'm very interested in this because I want to see how you people collaborate in real time.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight. This is awesome. I love this creating. At least I know which one this is.
I guess it's like on the first bar, like say there's 2 bars, right? After I spit the first bar, if everyone in the group could go like kind of like you guys were doing. Yeah, that.
Like ugh. You want that
UK,
sound effect,
right?
I
think we gotta fill Meep in. Meep the other day they were going ugh.
Like when something's tight.
UK.
Well, yeah. Because I would say like ugh.
You gotta practice
but
breathing.
I just made it up like
Practice breathing.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's saucy.
Yeah.
I forget why you guys are doing that. I don't even remember.
Because I always say so I just created a new version of and got created with the UK, and I was like, let's just call it
I'll just
make that a thing, you know, created to a thing. I know.
You could mix that high irk very low in the background to give it an effect almost imperceptible, but it would it would add like to the low one.
Yeah, well you know how to do that, right?
What the?
I do.
Yeah, so if like I could spit a verse, and if I go you could replace that with Lil Red doing it right?
I would mix
Yeah.
all three of us together, pan them left or right. But the thing is that I'd need stems. I'd have to have individual stems that were exported and emailed to me.
That would
Okay.
be like that. Yeah.
Could you guys do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you. You know.
I'd also need the tempo.
I don't.
Yeah, you might just feel it when you hear it. You know.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
like
bro,
a
Brother
brain.
T-Bird likes it. It's gonna be a thing, dude. I know it. Oh, Brother T-Bird said, Brother Michael says, "Hi, T-Bird and Reds." Yep. To liverwurst sandwiches.
Ugh.
Brother T-Bird and Red says, "It's alive." He loves it. What's up, Sister Cowgirl? He's in the house. Ow, ow, ow!
Oh.
You know we're still live. We're too live to be dead, girl. What's happening? We love you so much. Coming in for that
Yeah,
channel link to show the love.
Yeah, I know Dean can do that. 'Cause I've
Ow!
heard him doing it in the past. On
He's a
who was
professional
that one who
ucker.
used to do history? Dean. It was on Matt's channel years ago. He used to do a lot of history. This day in history.
This day in history. Oh,
Shout out,
bamboo.
Sister Cowgirl. He's getting ready for
Yeah,
work.
say again, Dean.
Yeah, bamboo, soldier.
Yeah. And he was doing something one night, and like I was doing something, and suddenly he was going in the background.
Yeah.
But I'm not natural at doing that myself. It's not me.
I was saying to him, "It's amazing," and all things like
that was my idea of getting like everyone in the chat or everyone in the group to kind of like participate.
Send me the stems and I'll participate, but I'll do it offline.
Yeah,
They got him shook out that book.
Yeah, ambassador.
Look.
That's like the modern day thing. That's going to be a thing, you know? If I don't get a triple gold platinum hit, I'm going to get something off that hook. It don't got to even be money. It's going to be something. It'll be a something. And they'll know who did that. You know, what's that?
But from where I'm sitting, I would also like split up the kick and snare sounds. And that's something called parallel compression. And it would make it so much more dynamic. Like the.
Well, that sounds good because I don't know how to do any of that, but you do, you know.
We all do our own thing, and we all like excel within a different area.
Yeah, so if someone passes something along in a different area,
it's like the parts of the body, like they're all connected. Yeah, they're all connected. But individually, they're like useless. Like a leg on its own is no good. An arm on its own is no good. A head on its own is no good. They all have to be like connected.
Preferably.
You think surgeons do that?
Be like Herman or Frankenstein.
I'm not picky. I'll take a few of the above. If I have to lack out on some.
Yeah, I'm on about collaborations, like with that analogy. Yeah.
Yeah, doctors collaborate, huh? They pass the sample along, and someone tweaks it or messes with it.
Yeah,
You go in for an operation and wake up on somebody's head, somebody else's head.
Yeah, we won't know.
Maybe they did you a blessing in disguise.
Little Red, can you play? If you could play the beat, can you also record it?
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah, give it a go.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute.
Well, I thought we were all supposed to just say meat or something. I don't know what we're doing.
Well, I guess you could just do that right now. You could go if everyone could go you could sample. You could take that and add it in and replace it.
Whatever we do here is getting recorded on the YouTube anyways, so I can always just cut it out.
I think the best way might be if Red sent the beat to the first person and they put one bar on it. Like
Yes,
your
yes,
little-
Dean. Yes.
Then it's
yes.
sent to the next person. They do their one. So we keep adding a line, another bar.
Or
if you will.
if everybody
then when
just
we
sends
get
me
sick,
their
we break the
hook,
bars down and take them
I
singly
can
and
add
play
it
with
on
them, mess
there.
with them and all that. That's what you want, don't you, mate? You want it in that form.
I do, yeah.
Like
But
loads
it's
of
got to be
stems,
individual tracks.
Yeah,
Or the whole
individual stems.
project, so
It
I
just
can
makes it easier
access it.
for me to play with it. Yeah.
Okay, well, where can the share it
Even if
at?
we're doing
Just-
a cappella on our one, innit? Like we're not got no.
Yeah, wait.
I'll share the link into the chat for this
Yeah,
particular one.
Red
I can also,
Red can do that.
yeah, I can also clean it up. Do you know, like before, like for instance, before you do your errors, you're gonna have like a minute's worth of background noise
Yeah.
that leads up to that point.
Maybe and all that.
True.
Yeah, and I can cut that out and just give the
Ah,
actual.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I was coming to learn how to do stuff like that, but I quit. I kind of stopped before that.
Yeah, that's all right.
But
That's all right.
But that's why, yeah, that's like a doctor. The other doctor knows how to do that.
Well, I've been involved with audio engineering probably since 2011. So.
Oh, nicely.
You know how to clean up things.
You know what you're doing.
I do. I even know how to put an audio track that's got background noise within a certain component, and use noise filtration and actually remove, similar to what Little Red uses, a program called Moises. Similar technology, I can actually extract any kind of artifacts out of something that's gone wrong.
Well, Little Red, I think if you just go do your classic and then send, you can send that.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Are you recording?
No, I'm opening up my Canva so I can make a thumbnail right quick to whip something up to make it a thing, and just send it so I can make it public, and then I can send it to Babe, because I sent a link in the chat. It said, I don't know if you guys can open it or not.
What's the link for, Red?
The Band Labs, that song, how it is, how you can open it up, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where I need to learn the interactive side of it.
Yeah, so in the chat, I left the link for the Band Lab, that song.
Yeah, I'm going to learn that on a different day. It won't be now because I will mess everything.
Yeah, but
one of us knows it. One of us can do that.
But that band lab, we need to be, you know what I mean, collaborated in, like that button, not, you feel me? Because we can't, I won't better keep it on here.
What do you mean?
Like you have to do a collaboration to share your beat, so we can use it. Otherwise, I can't do nothing with it. I can only hear it.
Oh.
And what about the lyrics? Because Red's got the beat, and she can do the So she needs to send you the beat and her going ugh.
Well, at least to me, yeah. Maybe I don't have to have that because I've
and she can do the separately.
No, that's it. No, before you do the hook, yes, send me the thing. So, and then I've got the beat in it, yeah, and then because we can send it to me separately, in it, or not?
Okay.
I don't know.
You've got to learn to have the first layer when you're recording in BandLab, and on track 1, and then on track 2, do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah.
On track 3, do whatever you're gonna do, and learn to
track 4.
Okay.
And learn to export the whole project
file.
file.
You can do that. Yeah, that bit's easy.
So that somebody else can either download that whole project file with all the individual layers on, and then continue work with it.
Well, that's the only way Red can do that. She's got to invite me in, Mr. Lovett, and yourself on the collaboration, and then we all get it, and then whoever's used it, it'll update it so we all know that it's been used. And once we've done that, you're the last one. You'll know.
Yeah, and You're all on cell phones, so if it was all on desktops, which I am, I could give you some instructions on what to do, but I can't because it's two different worlds.
Yeah,
I believe that. I believe that.
Similar though, it's probably the
Yeah,
same.
I don't like recording over cell phones, but you know, if
That's all
you
I
know,
got, unfortunately.
Yeah, the problem is not recording on your cell phone. The problem is like we're using two different operating systems.
Well, at least I know that Codeka and Red both kind of have the ability to send each other something, right?
Yeah.
Through BandLab or
Yeah.
Google Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, Red, do you know you were talking about
Yeah.
Moises the other day
Yeah.
on vocal separation, and it really is great. But when you've separated all the 4 tracks within Moises, if you play them all together, it will sound identical to the original track. But the problem is, like, for instance, like the bass track or the lead guitar track or the drum track, on
They need
those
to be separate.
No, on those tracks there will be artifacts that the AI software has misinterpreted, and components of them will be left on track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4. So when they're all playing simultaneously, it will sound right. But for instance, if you wanted to send just the if you wanted people to use like the lead guitar and the synth sounds, and you were to send them, there would be dropout because part of the synth sounds, that like to a fractional amount, would be on the vocal as well. So it's difficult to explain.
Yeah, yeah.
I
think I kind of get it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's residue left
watermark.
from any of like multiple tracks when you're using vocal separation that's left over on either track.
Right.
But the point is to separate all of it, right? The beat, the vocal, and then her going ugh, and then send all of that to one of you.
There's a way of doing it, and I can't explain it at the moment. But
well, that's okay. It's just a it's just a mess around song anyway.
Yeah.
It's practice, right?
Anyway, yeah, and then we know what we need to do. Yeah.
So Red has the beat. That's one layer. We'll record a verse. That's this layer number 2, and then she'll go ugh. That's layer number 3.
Yeah.
What other layer do we need?
Yeah, in the near future, I'm going to get a decent mobile device, and I'm going to use BandLab on it. And when I get familiarize myself with that, I'll say, "This is the solution to cross the boundary."
I've got it.
Right.
Yeah. Your magic device.
I collaborate with many people, but the people I collaborate with are all on desktops.
Yeah.
Well, Red, you've already got the beat, so can you record yourself going ugh?
I could.
We'll go ahead.
And that could just stay on that beat anyway. Even we can hear that when we put our beat on.
So what you're saying is
record yourself going ugh.
Okay.
You can do it. You can hit it right. You can hit that note right because it's your baby.
Where do you want it? Just wherever it goes.
Yeah, you can put it in different places on the beat. Then, innit? Like,
is there any other words, or that's it?
Yeah, if you fractal that out on the beat, then you can go on it after if you want as well. But we at least need the hook as the main strap.
Then you can layer it, or pepper it. You can pepper jack it.
Yeah, we can all go.
I love pepper jack.
I'm going to say I've never heard that expression ever, pepper jacket.
No, okay.
I love it.
Yeah, Red and Codeka were talking pepper jack earlier. Pepper jack cheese.
It's delicious.
It could be pepper jack.
Instead of peppering it throughout the verse, pepper jack. I don't know.
I'll dig it. I'm digging it.
Well,
That's the
Pepper
thing.
Jack should be in the song.
I might use a song called Pepper Jack Cheese.
You throw it in.
I might make it.
I'm on
I
about
already
the
made one that
song.
says I love
That's
Mexican food.
Yeah, Pepper
Yeah.
Jack.
Pepper Jack.
Well, a good question is how.
got a gun.
A good question, Red, would be how many bars or how many verses? Is there enough for 2 or 3 verses or maybe even 4? How long is the song?
Definitely 4.
So like 4 minutes.
Yeah, 4 minutes. That should be maybe enough for 3 verses, right?
I don't know. I never count anything.
Okay.
You
We
can
might
do
need
a
to
verse
literally
in
know nothing.
16 on the thing on there, so that's like it's only
I
we
proper have
to
no
close
idea
it
what I'm
down.
doing.
it's about 30 seconds you can get one in.
I normally do it like 100 bars
yeah.
longer and then like cut it back afterwards, but that's my own way of doing it.
Yeah, I think Kodak was right. Like 30 seconds to 40 something seconds is like
Yeah.
one verse.
Yeah, it depends how quick. Yeah, it's that you get a verse in. Depends how quick the beat is. Yeah.
I don't know.
3. Well, I wrote 3. I wrote 3 short verses, like 2 bars each, I think.
Okay.
So if you guys want to add in,
now I've decided to spell ook with a capital U and a capital K and 11 smaller case K's after that.
All right. Oh.
Sounds good.
Just fly by the seat of your pants and just know the worst thing that can happen is it can go wrong.
Okay. So far,
Because
that
again, it's
hasn't happened.
practice, man.
Okay.
Got him
Just for
shook
fun,
like
just for practice.
Okay.
I'm not going to add my irks right now because it will be the wrong timing. I'm just going to leave that to Red.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to exit, so I won't be able to hear y'all because I can't. Y'all could hear me, but I don't think you can. I don't know. Maybe you can hear inside of this thing, No, because the speaker part is connected to. Oh no, the speaker part's connected here. Maybe y'all could hear.
Yeah, you'll have to put the
what I
clap
hear.
bit on it though. I think because I don't get.
I'll
Well,
give
maybe
you a
you could
moment
hear
while
what
you're
I hear.
recording.
If I put I got my earphones to y'all inside my ears. If I put my big earphones over them earphones and connect that to my other phone to do the band labs, I don't know if y'all can also hear what's going on in there at the same time. But I could try.
That's okay.
Okay? Are you sure?
Okay,
you told me
man.
it's okay. Forget about it.
If it goes wrong, just imagine you're on acid.
I've never done that before, so would you just look at it? I heard it was your birthday, by the way.
Well, I knew that was a happy birthday tune. You just look at it. Will you
Yeah, Red, you got to collaborate that beat if we can get on it. I can't get on it.
Okay.
Anyway. So
Well, I just
so you know.
published it, but I have to not do that. I have to fix it. I got to fire it up first. So I got to unpublish it and then republish it. You feel? Let's make it private. Fix it. I got to clean it up. And then I'm going to put the sound on and you guys can tell me if you can hear the sound. But see, the problem is I'm going to just do the but I'm going to want to go ham on it. And I don't know what you got words and stuff, so.
T-Bird stuff.
Well, yeah, you did it earlier, Red. When I brought up you did it classically right there.
Yeah.
That's called intuition.
Not the I just say. Well, I like nutrition and intuition.
And T-Bird, don't worry about it. I'm a bit lost too. So
tell me if you can hear.
Yeah, well, you sound like you know your shit, Meep.
Can you hear that? No, because
I do, but I don't know your shit when you're doing it.
You know why? I got put it inside of the earphone. Can y'all hear that? Can you hear it?
Can you hear the music. Yeah.
So I put the microphone piece inside of my earphone piece. I'm gonna have to open up the studio if I'm gonna add any up. I just need to hear it before I do.
You sound muffled when you're doing it that way.
It's not me I care about you hearing. Oh yeah, because I need the microphone. So
Yeah,
what the
she
heck?
does sound a little bit muffled then.
Well, I put the speaker part inside of the earphone. I tucked it in there so you could hear the music that I'm hearing in the earphone. But if you can
We
hear the
don't
music I'm
necessarily
hearing
need to
in the
hear it.
earphone, oh
Yeah, but we don't have to hear it, do we? Why do we?
Yeah, we could just give her a moment.
yeah, I want to hear
Yeah.
something else. And I'll just get down for a minute. How about that? I'll just mute myself and y'all talk and stuff, and I'll play with this for a
Yeah.
minute. Sound
Okay.
good?
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
I
sounds
love you
good.
guys. I won't
Alright.
barely be able to hear you, so enjoy yourselves. But even though I got you in the ear thing, but
Don't
Ugh.
worry. That's it.
Ugh.
Ugh.
everybody get your ook on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you do sound like you're Meep. You sound like you're musically inclined. Do you know how to do you know like different notes and chords and keys and stuff?
I play guitar on the keyboard.
Mm.
And I record them digitally, and I use what's known as plugins, VSTs.
I think I've heard. Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah, I'm talking about MIDI data, so I think she's doing stuff now, so I'm going to shut up.
No, it was me. Sorry.
All
That
right.
was me.
I thought she'd be going for it.
Yeah, she's on mute. She's on mute.
Let's do it. She's doing her thing.
How can I explain? I know what I'm very tired at the moment, so I'm not.
Okay.
At the best of times, I'm a terrible teacher unless I really think about what I'm teaching and like preempt it. In other words, practice what I'm going to say before I say it. As far as like lectures are concerned, but I deal with an old version of BandLab, which deals with recording, which deals with programming percussion. Which, when I talk about percussion, I'm on about like typing it out by hand on a pad, drum beats, and then using like a multitude of drum kits from many different sources, and then separating the drum kit in between bass, snare, and hi-hat, and adding different effects to each different component of the chosen drum kit. And then I'll use like a multitude of synth sounds that are played on the keyboard, and then I'll add vocals, and I'll play acoustic guitar to it, and then I'll add other effects, something called Shabina, voice of the elves, or some kind of like chorus choir effect.
Wow.
It's difficult to explain, but what I'm creating, when I do it, I'm doing it like generating it myself.
I kind of get it. I don't mean to say I get it, but I think I kind of get it. Like you separate each thing, and then you kind of tweak and work on that, and then like a pie, you gotta separate the ingredients and work on them individually, and then bring them together as a group.
I rarely use other people's material. Anything that I create, I've done myself.
Yeah, you're different ingredients.
Yeah.
But the point is, they're all you got it. Like most people probably that don't know anything don't know to separate them and work on them individually.
Yeah. And it's like I've heard quite a few Red songs, and I'm thinking I wish I could get they're called stems, the individual components, and then I could like separate them and like treat them in my own way. When I say treat, I'm on about like modify them. But also, I repeat, I'm not a good teacher, so it's. Do you know when I know something like so fluently, but I can't explain what I know? That's what I'm at.
Well, I've heard of plugins and VSTs. I'm not sure what VSTs are, but the plugins that means you're like separating, like say the bass track, and then you said the kick and the snare or whatever. You separate all of that, tweak it, and get your ingredients ready for the pie.
A plugin is if I want a drum kit that sounds electronic, you know, like your average, like Slim Shady songs, that kind of thing, I will use a certain plugin to do that. If I want something that sounds like Led Zeppelin, I will use a different plugin for the percussion. A VST is a virtual string instrument, so it could be any kind of synthesizer sounds. They're all plugins. You plug them into the DAW, Digital Audio Workstation, which is what BandLab is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that you're using.
Yeah,
Plugins are plugins are different expressions to a note that you will hit on the keyboard. So if I'm using an orchestra sound, if I hit the C note, I'll get an orchestra. It could be a cello, it could be a violin, or something else. If I hit the same C when I'm using a different plugin, it could be some kind of like 1960s harmonica sound. They're all plugins.
Wow. Well, does a 1960s harmonica sound different than a 1990s one?
I don't know. Just an example that was coming from my mind in real time. They certainly would sound different because of different amplifiers and different effects that they were using at that time.
Wow.
And different microphones.
Okay. I don't know how this is going to sound.
Okay.
Oh, she's back.
I don't know how it's going to come out. I got to get out of my earphones. The big ones, at least.
Yeah, the first take is usually the most solid, I've found.
I have no idea how that's going to sound because I could hear you guys at the same time, but I was just in the flow. But I can record very well sitting down as well as I can. When I can move, I can stand up and just flow and feel it and move, and then it just comes when it's going to come, you know? It felt like a lot of repetition because it's the same word a bunch of times, which I'm not used to. I'm just used to flowing with different words, you know? But it's something different. I don't know how it's going to come out, but
he's right that the first take is normally the best one.
Yeah,
I'm just not even going to listen to it yet. I'm just going to save it, put it on edit mastering, clean up the universal, and then put it on the Bluetooth and blam. We'll see how you like it from there. I just love it. We'll clean it up from that, you know?
Let's hear it.
Oh, we're going to. That's capital U, capital K, 11 Ks after that. Matter of fact, we can watch it on our screen if you want to hear it. Because you can share the screen, right? If you want to do it like that,
what, from
we can add to it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you send
Only God knows how it's going to sound, but I don't know how it sounds on my end and which end sounds better, or whatever. But
yeah, once you've done it, sent it, then yeah.
I got the golden ook.
So was you just recording that now, Red?
Yeah.
All right, that's why you went quiet.
Yeah.
All right.
I wonder how many times she recorded it.
Just once.
I knew that. There wasn't enough time to do it.
Not even listening back yet. So I'm just going to make it public. I'm thinking I might like it. I have no idea, though. No clue. Might be weird. I have no idea. I'm totally cringe about it, but that's okay. It's posted on BandLab. Let's see if I can share it. Let me,
Just now, I see it.
Okay. I have no idea how it's going to go. I'm cringy about it. But in the meantime, not to TMI, but I got to mute myself I'll be back. You know, I'm here, I'm listening, but I'll be back with my voice in just a tick.
Well, yeah, Codeka, while we got some time, do you think you can do what Meep is talking about with that track?
As in what? What bit? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm asking. I guess.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I understand.
I was over here at band labs as well. I was like multitasking. I'm like,
Have you ever had a
sorry.
dream, and then when you wake up, like that dream, like within the first few seconds, it is so clear, and then within this, it just starts dissolving, doesn't it? So I get it. I get it.
Well, yeah, like the plugins, you separating the bass and the kick and the snare, and then kind of working on them. I don't know if you need to do all that for a practice song, but do you think you can combine all of these different layers, the beat, the verse, and her going, Red going, ugh. Do you think you can combine all of that, Kodeko?
What you've got to learn to do, and this is what Dean was suggesting earlier on, you've got to record your own song within BandLab, and then find a way to export the backing track and your vocal, whatever you add to it, or whatever it doesn't have to be a vocal.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that will be either in WAV or MP3 format. And then once you put that in a zip file, and then you send it to like whoever you're intending to send it to. Could be me, could be Red.
Yeah, probably you.
Yeah. And then I listen to it, and then I add my part to it, and then I like send the whole project, which will be 3 layers or maybe 4 layers long by then.
Do you think she's recording in? Would you say BandLab? Do you think Red's recording this in BandLab to do that?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You want to start it over?
Good.
Do you want to listen to it like from the beginning?
Yeah, I wanted to listen to it.
Yeah. No, I ain't trying to be rude, by the way, at all whatsoever. I'm just thinking like.
I like that.
Probably want to hear from the beginning. Yeah, listen to the beginning. Yeah. Gotta start over and actually listen. Because I wanted to hear that, but I wasn't.
Sounds
To
dope
be honest
already.
with you, I missed it, and I wanted to pay attention, but I wasn't really focusing. So, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, right?
Yeah, she stretched it out. Yeah, I like that.
Listening now, but still trying to give room for other people to say words. So let's listen. Thanks. Tight.
Ugh.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Thanks.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That sounds perfect, Red.
Sweet. Leave room for the other artists.
The first Eric and that one that just happened were the best so far.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I like the first one too. Oh.
That was good too. That was very subtle in the background.
Thanks.
You don't think it was too quiet?
Well, if I had the separate stems, I could bring that up in the mix.
You could echo one a little bit at the end.
Yeah. There's a way of doing that as well, but it's complex. That was an interesting arc as well.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I love you guys, bro.
Oh, yeah.
And what I would do, I would copy certain arcs, and I would do something called time stretching to make them like
enjoy yourself.
synchronize to each other. And
Have a blast. Have a ball.
I'd pan them left to right, so you'd hear the same arc within the same space of time. Copy the crossover and over again.
Sweet.
She recorded that in BandLab. So do you think you could do that because she recorded that in BandLab?
Yeah.
I could export whatever you people do into BandLab or Sona X3, which is an older version of BandLab, and do anything that my imagination like chose to do.
I think I like it. I think I like it.
But you need to. It's. I mean, Red could go like. Oh.
Yeah, she kind of did one that stretched out, right?
But she could, but you could record that like within BandLab on track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 times. And when I say pan from left to right, you could do it. But I could also like that. I would put them into a program called Melodyne, chop them up into individual components, and draw a straight line through it. So it would be like pitch perfect. And
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. You could fiddle for it with that.
But then I would mix like little like in a very low way, and I would EQ it, equalization, like bring out all the low end, drop down all the low end, and I would like mix that very gently in the background to give it that organic sound. It's hard to explain.
It's okay.
But yeah, with that second one she did was. Do you think that second one she did was kind of stretched out?
I can't remember the second one. All I remember is hearing it in real time, and the ones I liked.
Okay.
That's why I spoke in real time at the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it would take. I'd have to listen over and over and over and over and over again in order to like come to a determination of what I personally think are the best arcs.
Well, I got a few verses, but I think they're kind of the second two of them are kind of weak. So I think just if I could just do the chorus, that would be enough for my contribution.
Yeah, what are your guys' BandLab things? I'll send you the invite for it.
Well, I don't have BandLab, and Meep has an older version, so I think Codeka is the only one with BandLab, other than you.
I have BandLab, but I've never used it interactively.
Well, all I gotta do is just send you the link in there. What's your name on there?
It's associated with my
Yeah.
What was Red asking me? Or
Yeah.
Ambassador.
It's not Ambassador Meep, I can tell you that.
I know.
I don't.
No wonder
know
it's not coming up.
Yeah, my computer with BandLab on is upstairs.
It's okay.
That's when I had my own broadband, and I was like connected to the internet by cable when I was using that. And since then, I built another computer, which is downstairs, which is Wi-Fi to Kim next door, using their broadband, and that doesn't have BandLab on it. Doesn't even have Sonar X3 or Cakewalk or anything.
So what you're saying is just send it to man over there.
What I'm saying is I need to get my act together and actually bring that beast upstairs down here and like connect that to Wi-Fi.
Okay. Somebody already liked Duck.
Yeah, got an excuse.
I put something in the private chat, by the way, which was the first beat I created many years ago when I didn't know what I was doing.
Many.
If somebody could play it, I would appreciate it. Probably Dean, because
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got the sprill.
Well, Dean's got the broadband to do it without breaking up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In the meantime,
it was me just playing around with it. It wasn't even Sonar X3. It was a version of BandLab that goes back probably 13, 14 years. And I programmed every note. I programmed every note by note without even knowing about tempos or anything. I just did it all by ear.
Red, is there?
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
There's a cat in it, by the way.
Thanks for the warning. Oh, kitty, meow meow.
Look at him.
You need to calm down. What's wrong? He looks a little bit tense.
Yeah. He's like, he ain't singing again, is he? He's got that face on.
How much battery power do you have left, Red?
Thanks for asking. I'm currently at 65%, and I can keep going because I got my big batteries charged, and I'm going to recharge my deep cycle battery probably tomorrow with my hood battery and some jumper cables. So we're good.
Yeah, 65%. That sounds good. I'm at 50% myself.
Nicely.
That cat's crazy, isn't it, on that picture?
He's super freaking cute, but he's so intense. I just want to hug him and calm him down and just force him to take my lovin's and calm him down as I'm rocking him and just singing to him and just calling him kitty boo boos. Just simmer down. Why so serious? Look at your serious kitty boo boo face. What do you see, Mouse? What's going on?
We do what we are told. So this is an old recording from Meepstar. It's called Space Horn. Boom.
That's a boogie bed, by the way.
Oh yes, Sister Cowgirl Music's still here. Woo-woo! She got called on so she can get called on to the Going Ham on it episode. Oh yeah. Going ham on them, going ham. Ambassador Meep, yeah. Going ham. Ambassador Meep. Would you just look at it? Going ham. Oh! Nice. Saucy AF.
Redemption, quantum silence, electric clusters, new dimensions or entities. Hyperspace, transient thoughts, partial space, human race, are the place, need new face.
Saucy.
It's the ambassador.
Yeah, I didn't even know about the ambassador stuff today. Neither did we.
Cat knows. No.
What concerns me was I was straight as a die. I hadn't had anything to drink when I did this. I was like completely sober.
Oh,
Nicely. Because you don't have any excuses for your genius. Oh, yeah. Nice.
must be coming to an end. Oh, sorry. That was that.
The key message in that song. Thank you. The key message in that song was we do what
Wow,
we're
man, that was
told.
epic AF. Woo! Would you just look at it?
There's me.
We got all green eggs in ham. 100% turn that ish up. We want to hear it loud.
There's me channel peeps.
Check it out. Would
Loads
you just
of
look at
songs,
it?
He's got loads of songs he does.
Please, if you
Would you
don't
just look
enjoy
at
getting
him?
down,
Would you just
not look at it.
He's got a playlist. Look.
Do not watch. That's how they want to watch. If you tell them don't watch it, don't watch
No wonder I banned
Look,
myself.
I now
out of
have a
all that
Rumble
shit.
account, folks. If you can copy the link, go to my community. That's it.
Wow.
He's on Rumble as well.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't play that song here, by the way, because it'll end up getting you a strike.
No.
From Rumble.
No, I ain't gonna get
Okay.
rumbled.
I only opened the Rumble account because I did a cover of John Lennon, "How Do You Sleep at Night," directed to you know who.
Nice.
Oh.
And it literally like it's just blocked on most of the planet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sergeant Pepper took you by surprise, etc.
And then what can you do about it? That's really the question.
Upload it to Rumble.
I agree.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I support that. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the Cowboy and Cowgirl Music family. We love y'all so very much. Ow! They give me an excuse to do that. That's what's up. Oh, you're making a song called Ook, by the way, Sister Cowgirl Muse. For creating it here.
Manam.
How it's coming along so far, I do not know. But
Well, yeah, if you want to record the a verse or a chorus, Kodeka, do you have any lyrics?
Not right at the moment.
Meow.
I want to go with the flow on it.
I would just come up with words out the rip. It would just come out if I was going to do it.
See what I've got.
Well, yeah, once it's more together, I think you guys can add to it.
So what you saying, huh?
Like a pie, like a pie, you can add to it.
I love it.
Yeah, every moment has its time and season and place, and sometimes it will be the right time, sometimes it won't.
Rose has its thorn, except the thornless ones. Yeah.
Did you just generate? Did you just make that up, Red, in real time?
Yes, I did.
Well, there you go. She's a songwriter.
How about that?
Yeah.
Every melon has its seeds, unless they're
phone's frozen.
GMO'd. Then they don't. Then they call them seedless. That's fake news. Don't
Hey, if it rhymes.
I can tell what page Red's on.
Thanks, because I never know. At least somebody knows around here. That's why we dubbed you, bro. Oh, we got some on the screen. Would you just look at it? Would you just try to look at it?
No, she's not a
look at
CNBC
it.
fan. I can tell you that.
Look at it. Can you
Trying
see
to
it?
hide it.
Let me see it. Damn it. Never. A girl got to do to, what a girl got to do around here to just look at it. Christ almighty. God dang it. Hello. Super straight uckerific. Off the hook. What the fuck? Straight razzle dazzled, all up in this piece. I thought you heard me. I'm representing for the entire Bay Area. Brother Mr. Lovely was actually in Oakland. How do you like my representing? Do you think I'm doing a good job for us out here? Because Brother Kodak Beats, you never even heard of the Bay Area. He was laughing his ass off at me. What the heck is the Bay Area? I'm like, wow, you don't even know what it is? Never heard of that. Okay. Wow, I feel like even more of a boob.
That's impossible.
Wow, that's what I thought. I'm representing for the whole thing, and you know what? That's not of it.
Oh, wait, where's that?
Wow.
I've got to reset the phone.
Shout out, brother Sasquatch. In the house. Show me Sasquatch, our brother. We love. We call him brother Sasquatch.
Well, yeah, Red, would it be possible to play that beat one more time just so I can count and see how many?
One more time.
I'd like to see how many verses might fit.
Can I play it on my song? On my end this time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like your end, but I just want to see if there's a difference. I'm just curious.
That's the chords.
Every
moment has its place, has its.
Wow, real music.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So what comes next? It's the missing chord I'm trying to find. From the rooftops of our hearts, we must shine. Someday call another place, from the place we call home. In our hearts. But sometimes when I lie, sometimes when I dream, get swept away to another day. But you and I, we can touch the sky every day.
Yeah, I love it. Wow. Yes, bro, epic. Wow, the crowd goes wild. Encore. Yes, Cinema, how are you doing? That's my favorite thing. Ambassador Babes on the beat. With that real-ish.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, check this. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's
Fucking smooth. Oh, yeah. You're now listening to the smooth sound. Some baby making music out there. Try to keep it safe. Don't be silly, wrap that willy if you want a kid. Cause if you're listening to this, is that baby making shit? Ooh, Ambassador me going deep.
There's a chord missing there, but I can't find it at the moment. It goes
I think I got a
into
screw missing in there, but I'm okay with that. Maybe a few marbles, but that's okay. I don't mind. In general, as a whole, it's all right.
Not quite right.
That's okay. Slightly cracked, but mostly I. You know. Oh, he's loving it, yeah.
From the northwest of our place, we rhyme. But sometimes when we've had enough, from the depths inside our heart to our mortal minds. But sometimes I can fly. But sometimes I can sigh. But when we da 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 da. Whoops. There you go.
You go, whoops, we don't know you.
No.
Messed up a little bit.
It sounds like you changed the progression from every rose has its thorn.
I didn't say that, but that is a great line.
I'm just kidding.
It really was, though.
No, that is a really good line. That's like true collaboration. So
it's like every song has its variation, you know.
Yeah. So and every rose it has its bone.
Yeah.
And every eye
has
a
That is a great line. Every rose has its thorn. I'm
That does sound different. I'm just kidding. It does sound different.
Every hand is not my friend.
Every what?
Every ham.
I know, but
I like
that's the thing.
bacon.
Like people say something, but I heard every hand. Every hand. Come on, what comes next?
Every knee has a cap.
Every hand, because hands are very important because they yeah. No, great line, Dave, but it doesn't go with the context. Actually, it does. Every hand can help us by.
Yeah,
It can make us cry. through.
And you can wave goodbye.
I got another drive.
And we can wave goodbye. But sometimes in the night, I feel
Like dancing
I feel
again.
grief. You know, like a
feel what?
thief. I feel grief.
Say
I feel
again,
like
say again.
dancing.
Like a you said in the night, so I thought, yeah, like a thief.
But sometimes in the night when I'm dancing. And what was that, Dean?
I'm laying under my sheets. I mean,
Whoa. I need to mute
I'm
myself for a minute.
laying on the
private
ground to that
Yeah.
sound.
Well, it has to
Oh,
rhyme,
geez.
remember.
And
Yeah.
every word can take effect from the mortal side of life in our time, in our time. But
Oh,
sometimes when I
blimey.
dream, I wonder.
You got a
Oh,
good voice there, me.
blimey.
Sometimes when my heart it goes yonder, thunder.
Ah!
But sometimes,
Very soulful.
but
Yeah.
sometimes, oh god, I'm bent out now. But that's the kind of chemistry where like collaborations are really made. Because you did hear what all you people were saying there. It was like it's the energy within that to like
yeah.
A
explosive.
lot of creative energy going on. We can break the internet by myself.
Mhm.
I love the
I
line.
like I got back up.
Every rose has its phone. I would never have thought about that.
Just the beginning. Just the beginning. You know, the beginning of the bar, and then you do your thing. Yeah.
Whatever you do, you've got to stir people's emotions, and that's when they will come up with like fantastic melodies and lyrics.
Yeah.
Has its own.
Every molecule in me agrees with that.
So you wrote that? You wrote that, Meat?
I wrote that in real time as I was here with you people.
Yeah, he just did that right now, created it.
Yeah.
None of us really write stuff too much. We just create
Well,
like
the
time.
The thing is, it would never have existed on my own. That's a collaboration in real time. Whether people are adding lyrics or not, it's the energy that you people were putting into it.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And fun.
Wow.
That was,
We love you, brother T-Bird. Please give Nelly my love.
Make sure you save this stream, Red.
Of course I will.
Yeah, you went ham on it then, mate.
Because I want to go back and look at that one to see what
You're
what
welcome
might be done.
I look forward to much more creative adventures with y'all. I've had nothing but a sheer and utter blast. Every moment. And it's like time doesn't even exist. Look, we're 9.5 hours deep, and it feels like I've been like 30 minutes in here.
Wow.
For real. Like time just doesn't exist for me. And it's a beautiful thing, especially not to get too sappy, but all the shit that I've been through in my life, what a blessing to just disappear. Like time to just not even really have to exist. Like joy just exists here. Love really just exists here. Fun just exists here. There's not like picking on people here and stuff going on. And if it is, it's out quick, you know?
The reality's on a schedule.
It's good here. Yeah. I could breathe good here, you know?
And time does not exist. I'll put you on my
Oh, there
list.
we go. That's a good lyric.
Thank you. Well, it wasn't mine. Brad said that.
What did I say again?
Time does not exist.
Yeah, that's right.
Whose phone keeps beeping?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
You know what? We got detective. We got detective, brother, Mr. Detective Love it. Detective is what's up out here.
Hey, at least it's not
got a name.
Detective Love It and Ambassador.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, everybody got we got a W. You're gonna be Detective Mr. Love It from now.
I'll be that. At least it's not a smoke alarm, you know. I usually hear
everybody
got to
get dubbed, you know what I mean? Get knighted in and stuff. So I really just everybody's feeling, but some of us are going to be dubbed into special positions the Lord had just had come out of our mouth to dub each other. If you ask for it, you ain't getting it, so don't ask. But you're gonna get the. And I be rude. I'm just being honest, not being rude. If it comes out rude, it's not intentional.
Yeah, you probably can dub someone. You don't have to be
I just
royalty to
did.
dub someone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
did.
exactly,
It's valid.
exactly.
It's
Yeah,
valid AF over here. Because I say it's real. It's
exactly.
real AF. Only ambassador I ever did know. And you want to be ambassador to here? Hello, of course. That's real
Yeah, that'd be
AF.
tight, esoteric. Yeah, you could do a drawing. Look, you could do some
Yeah.
drawings, and we'll have that as like the
Put it to our music.
yeah, the cover. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that'd be
something.
ugh.
Yeah.
T-Bed left,
Straight
by the way.
up.
I think they're gone now.
We love you. Yeah, I told him to take a.
Oh,
We
all
love you
right.
to Nelly, his
Hotel.
dog, which is a sweetie pie baby.
Well, if you could play that beat one more time, Red, I could count the verses and find out how many verses would fit.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't count anything because I never do. I just feel it out.
Yeah,
I brought my body to it with a and feel it, and then I feel it go, and then I don't even know if it was the right time to go, but I just go. No
Just
idea
go.
what I'm doing. Just going.
I've
Tell
got
me
a
when to
friend.
go.
I've got a friend called Turtle Dove, and when I'm on a panel, sometimes it just gets too much for her, and she says, "I'm going," and then she just like goes, like disappears.
Yeah.
I gotta mute myself on occasion because I can't take it anymore. I gotta just mute myself.
I'm gonna go.
Oh
Wow.
Lord.
The only thing I bitch at her about is that when you go, just set the program so we can all say good night to each other in text. But when she goes, like everything disappears. She doesn't know how to program it properly. You know, when to set up YouTube when you do a stream to give you 2 minutes.
That would be an interesting goodbye.
Are you ready to get shook off that hook?
I know
That's
me
got
like
a total of 12 Ks, but really it's 11 because there's a one capital K, but the rest are.
All right, I'm gonna count it.
Definitely got to recount myself. I think it is. All right, let's give it a shot. Booyakasha.
I'm going to record that song properly, by the way. I'll add the rest later. That's why I was asking you
Tight.
to save it, Red.
Okay.
Because it
Yeah,
needs
that was a
like
good take.
it needs a good drum and bass and certain like keyboard sounds and all sorts of other things. Electric guitar.
Oh, sorry.
So you say. That's what you got to so you say something. So you say I'm a weirdo. I'm a street Toledo. Check it out.
Yes, Sister Cowgirl Muse.
Yeah, when the beat starts thumping, I think that's room for a verse, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
You feel it.
And that was just the first one. So is that one?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'd always listen to something like over and over and over again over like a period of many days before I'd add something to it. Like
I think that's the second one.
That wouldn't make any difference. So what are you going to call it? The Urk song?
Yeah.
put a chorus over that. So.
Yeah.
Once in a
Yeah, you
lifetime.
put a chorus right here. Yeah, so it's ending now. Okay.
Rolls out like some dice or something.
That last whatever it was at the end, it's got to be an irk. That sounds like a burp.
That beat was just so fulfilling. Yeah.
I think either two. I think that works for either 2 long verses or 3 short ones.
I think 3
Okay.
medium ones.
Okay.
I thought so. I think you could kind of get like a. Let me show you what I'm thinking in it, but I'm gonna just listen to it and tell you that what I'm thinking about, like a kind of a vibe. You know what I mean?
I'll be back in a minute.
Not with the words, just with the blah 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 part, or whatever the heck for the sound part.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute too.
Okay, well that's fine. Oh, well, wait, we'll hear that later.
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome.
We've been expecting you.
Are you going to put any other lyric on that beat, do you reckon? Or is that it?
I could go ham on that thing and do my own thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what this for Mr. Lovett's curiosity, what he's gonna got in mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going with that flow of curiosity just for shits and giggles. I very well may do whatever that is and also do my own beat, do something totally different. Who knows? I have no idea. I might just leave it by itself without no words as well as do whatever that creation is with look. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't really know.
Yeah.
Regardless, I know I'm going ham. There's only one way to go. Okay.
Go ham or go home. Okay.
Yeah, you best. I mean, it's tis the season for the holidays, and I'm not promoting eating ham.
Go in there and go, oh yeah.
I'm just promoting going ham. There's a strict and severe difference, but there's no picture to visualize going ham. So that's the best I can give you. That's about it. Just having fun.
Yeah, I like the graphic you
Getting a
used for the ham.
piggyback ride, spinning around in circles, having some ham for the holidays, going crazy. Yeah, let's do it. Fire in the background. Let's do it. Yeah. Anybody want to do some other stuff and things?
Well, yeah, wait for Meep to get back because if we were still recording, he's gonna come in on it.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Stuffing my face in the background.
Thank God. Enjoy that stuff away, please. Carry on, sir. We need you nourished properly. You only have one ambassador, sir.
15 hours?
Please take at least a good 15-minute break, sir. We want you to take care of your body. Okay?
I put some jacket potatoes in the oven so they'll be cooked through.
Oh.
I already cooked them actually, but what I meant was I put a jacket potatoes that I'd already cooked the day before in the oven.
These are viewers' favorite things.
When they get hot, I'm going to open it, put some butter and cheese on top of it, and then add some bacon to it.
Hey, babe, this is a family show. Hey, hey, your mouth.
Yeah.
Jeez, bro. Kids could be listening. God dang it.
Yeah. Is that what the ambassadors is? Is that what they all eat?
All ambassadors eat cheese and bacon.
He's the only ambassador there really is, so that's all that
It's a
matters.
staple.
He's only a real ambassador. Yeah, they're your phony fake imitation ambassadors. Just
Ambassador,
saying. Oh, you think you're an ambassador? Let me tell you what. I don't think so. I think that's fake news. Somebody lied to you. Paperwork. He's been dubbed in. How about that?
Yeah, he's been dubbed in.
Have you been dubbed? I don't think so. I'm not judging. I'm just saying this is live. There's
There's not many
proof
dubs
there.
out there. He's been dubbed. Yeah.
We got witnesses. Okay, it's real.
I'm laughing
I know,
inside,
it's
but if I start laughing when I'm eating,
You're
the last
eating. I
time-
don't want you to choke. I'm not trying to cause a choke hazard.
How did
I'm
she
sorry.
know I was going to say choke?
I know. I'm sorry, because I know the thing with the thoughts and the things. I know. Sorry. I can't help when it happens. It does. It often.
Red, there is no possible way that, but based on my words.
I know, but I can hear stuff, bro. Can't help it. I don't want to give away too much of my.
Of her psychic abilities is what she's talking about.
I'm not talking about nothing. I plead the fifth. I don't know nothing about going ham. All I know about is going ham. That's about it. All I know.
I do it myself. I'm different. Like I drive people crazy with it sometimes. Like the thing is, I've heard like quite often like what trolls are saying like 20 seconds before they've even like typed that out into the room, and I'm typing my response before they commit to making a fool
into
of
a
themselves.
battlefield that they're not ready. Y'all say don't mess with powers you don't understand. Please don't do that. Don't play with powers you do not understand and pretend you think you do. That's a very dangerous thing. Dangerous.
So what I know right now is when I'm thinking about things and they appear on YouTube the next day, it's Little Red who's doing it.
I know nothing about this.
Oh, wow.
Completely oblivious. I just work here. Don't pay me to know things.
She's telling the truth, but she doesn't even know she's doing it. They couldn't pay me enough
anyway.
It wasn't
Brother
me.
Michael
I didn't do it.
is also
I'm just a hired help. That's all.
Having a banana. Yeah. I don't get paid to do it, but. Oh, would you just look at it? I don't even have a flipping avatar. Would you just look at it? Why do I have an echo? Hear myself. Sound check, microphone 1 2 1 2.
But next time I come here, I'm going to say, I hate psychics. I can't get away with anything. She nearly choked then.
I don't want you to choke. I'm going to just mentally give you the Heimlich before you had a chance. Like, no, I'm going to calm down with the humor level for a sec. Chill it down. I don't want him to choke.
It's only a little tiny
My humor
component.
could be a choking hazard. I'm sorry.
No, I had like a little tiny microcosm of food in my mouth. Nearly like
what, a molecule?
A little tiny piece of meat.
Have you ever had a molecule in your throat? I've had a piece of plastic in my throat. That's not cool. It's trapped in your trachea. That's not the business. And when you're live, that's embarrassing. And you got to keep going like, hey, I represent the Bay Area by myself. I got this. It's not a big deal. I'm still going. Don't worry. Just watch me survive this.
Walking the same route.
I will live. God is real. Please believe me. I love Jesus. He loves me. I am live. Hello. How you doing? This is happening. My face is there. You're looking at it. It's not just my voice. So, hello. I'm going to have to keep going.
What's that about?
Don't worry. You don't see me on another live. The cause of death on my tombstone is embarrassing AF. You know what happened. You were here. Please, we not talk about it or make it a big deal. Just putting it out there. That's a little embarrassing.
In the meantime,
choked on a plastic bag, piece of plastic. How was that? God dang it! Who was saying? I was listening.
Who sang a song involving the word plastic bag?
What? I did.
Besides Little Red.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't. I'm telling Fib. I'm sorry. Sorry for lying.
No, you spoke it just then, so that's as good.
But I didn't sing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied. Forgive me, Ambassador.
No, you was because you was very like the high pitch when you was doing it. So technically, that's singing. Excuse me.
Technically, that's singing. Get that on the track. You slapped that on the.
It was Genesis. I can't remember what album. Plastic bag. What a rag. The frog was the prince. The prince was an egg. The egg was a worm. Fly away, you sweet little thing, or they'll turn you into a human being.
I think like the worst destiny you could ever get. Like animals don't have to worry about rent or a shower or food, what they're going to eat, if they're going to eat or get into disease or get in any crap. Like, hey, I'm worried that my wife is cheating on me or something. Like they're not worried about that crap. They don't care about the car payments or
they got to take nothing.
nothing. I gotta get a job, bro. My wife is sweating my balls. If I don't get a job, breaking my balls. I'm gonna get kicked out the nest. What I'm gonna do, huh? What I'm gonna go with?
I know it's pissing down with rain, and the birds are like sitting on the branch of a tree going tweet, 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 tweet.
Sick of the neighbors. I hate the way this house looks. You never do anything around here. You never cook for me anymore. You never woo me. I never see you dress up anymore. What's the deal? What?
True.
Never. But you don't hear any animals doing that crap. You don't give a damn. So we're the dumb ones that got stuck with it. But they go be a human. If I could have been a cheetah, I would have picked that. But no, I want to be a human. Stupid. That's dumb. Next time, I'm not gonna have it next time. But at least I won't have to have a party. How about that? I'll just be a ball of energy.
Willow Farm, that was called the Genesis song.
You don't have to scream at me.
I'm not screaming.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
It's cold. It was my Genesis.
That's okay.
If you go down to Willow Farm,
you don't know what you'll find. Don't worry about all this. Just plastic bag on the beach.
The was an egg, the egg was a bird, the bird was a worm. Fly away, you sweet little thing, or they'll turn into a human being.
Yeah, boy.
We've got everything. We're growing everything.
But how come I got echo?
Because I'm singing Willow Farm. We've got everything. We're growing
I don't know.
Why not? Why not?
I'm not there.
Yeah, someone's eating chips.
Oh, that's right. That's right. No, someone's getting ice out of their cooler.
Ice in the cup.
Getting the ice out of my cooler, man. Well, you want to give me a hard time, man? You can never do nothing.
No, not sure.
Hielo. That's how you say ice in Spanish.
So, Red, do you
Sounds
park
like
in the
yellow.
same place in your little camper thing, or do you move it about?
I'd tell you, but then I'd have to kill you, and I don't want to kill anyone else.
I don't mind dying. I'm
So-
all right with that.
It's all right. I'll bring you right back to life. Tell you I'm sorry I had to do it. God, please forgive me. You needed to learn. About the Lazarus thing, he was right about it.
I need a doctor.
I'm here. How can I help you? What can I do?
I've been
for you? I don't got any licenses or registrations, but I'm sure a doctor. Self-certified, self-trained, and taught. I tell you what. I mean, I had some lessons and things and helps along the way with infos, but all glory to God.
Red's somewhere in between, like a bit like saying to the authorities, "I'm not parked here," and not like
I am the authorities, bro. Don't you understand? They're public servants.
I'm not exercising medicine without a license.
I'm not exercising shit but my mouth right now.
There was two lines of thought there. I could sense it.
Oh yeah, I'm one of those rights exercisers for days, dude. I will exercise the crap out of my rights. I'll go ham on them in a super respectful way.
So what's it? Is it 4 days?
I will
the
respect the
now?
shit out of you right now, sir. You know? Excuse me, what did you say?
I said
What am I gonna echo?
it's 4 days before the midterms now.
I think it's Mr. Lovett.
What's that about? Oh, maybe it is.
The midterm elections before the Democrats finally like go dissolve into infinity.
Oh wait, say again. My brain is not even. Why, God, am I not comprehending? This is like, what's going on here?
Infinity beat
Say it
today,
again.
mate. That's a bit weird. Isn't
It was really nice.
Infinity.
It's not me because I'm not even on YouTube.
It is Brother Mr. Lovett on accident. Excuse me, Detective Lovett. We've detected an issue with your audio. It's not your fault. But there's a slight
Sorry
echo.
about that.
It's not your fault. We love you. It's slight. It was just noticeable, detectable. That's all, Detective. Slightly detectable. Not a big deal. It was mildly noticeable. Don't worry. Oh wow, that shirt torn apart. How the hell am I supposed to smoke that shit? It's gotta be impossible.
Code Red Productions.
Hallelujah.
My friend was given a quiz once years ago when I was about 15, and he said, "You've got to guess the song by the first note on his guitar, which was." So that could be like 120 million different songs.
Yeah.
And I said, "Yesterday" by the Beatles. And he like almost dropped his guitar and he goes, "How the hell did you know that?" I said,
For real.
Yeah.
Damn, dude,
What I didn't realize at the
one.
time, because there was no possible way I could actually know that song by that
torn
note,
apart?
even though it was the right note to start off with.
You just felt him that he was into him and he played
I
it.
picked it up from somewhere, what he was transmitting.
Tight. You probably heard it in him. Yeah, I got echo. What is it about? It's not your fault, but I must love it. Something's echoing there. Woody woot. I don't know.
If it had been now, I would have got it, and instead of saying yesterday, I would have said, "I don't know what it is, but all my troubles seem so far away."
I believe in yesterdays. Not really. Tell you the truth. Yeah, we got echo, bruh.
Well, it depends what yesterday people have had, doesn't it? Whoops.
Bruh.
I've been watching you.
Let me go out and come back in. Maybe it's me. Was it me? It might have been me, dude. I don't know.
I've got my guitar on a funny angle here.
Well, I'm not laughing.
Esoterica, or I'm watching them watching me, watching the intermediate. I'm getting better. Intermediate shadow people who are watching the collective, watching their favorite movies. These lower dimensions are generally. That's what you should add that to that song that you've been writing.
You're watching me. I'm watching Sometimes I sit by the window. Sometimes I sit on the stairs. Sometimes
I just threw a curveball at you then, Dean.
Yes, bro. Yeah. Sorry that happened, though.
in the summertime,
These three kings of Auburn.
Oops.
House of the rising sun.
I could do House
They
of
were
the
just can't get none.
What's that messed it up already?
Pat lives in the building.
Brother Pat wants us to keep plugging the big.
You probably
Hey.
There is a house in you.
We got a horse on the track.
Sounds like Elvis.
I just took it.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
You ain't nothing but a hound doggy.
Oh, you ain't no friend of mine.
And the doggy went.
I cry like a hound dog.
Let me change the
all
key.
time.
No, because that's in Red's key, so I won't change the key. Whoops! I keep going to C instead of A minor. I did her again.
Paradise.
Tell me why must I cry? Tell me something you know that I am. La 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 la. So just improvise, Red.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's transformed into the ambassador now. Ambassador me. Representing properly for the family. Like it's supposed to be. With love, kindness. Ooh, funny ass shit too. I'm telling you, he's the ambassador. Ooh, ambassador.
Carry on.
I don't know.
And one day, in some way,
she's creating a stairway to heaven. Oh, yeah. She's creating a stairway to heaven. Oh, yeah. You just cannot stop her. It's gonna go as hell. Gonna feel it in a second. The song imagine that I can't. No, no, no way. 'Cause I'm gonna miss you.
so till I get old. In a moment,
Every heart has its wounds. Every man's got their tune. Waiting on them. But ultimately the only question that matters eternally where you gonna be when you don't got no flesh. Doesn't even matter at all. I'm just asking, it ain't my business. I'm only 5 foot tall. Hey, where you gonna be for eternity when you ain't got no flesh, no. Oh.
Woo!
I got braces in my finger.
Yeah.
The clap should be going to red for what you just did.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I just did.
It was on it.
I figured a way to do you know what the word perturb means?
Yeah, but that's the opposite word of what you mean, because perturb means like to bother, I think.
No, perturb means, you know what when like a certain like planet is flying through the solar system and the gravitational forces.
I don't believe it. I don't know about it.
They perturb a planet, and so I was trying to figure, but like what was going to perturb you to make you like explode into something like very very productive. So I wasn't going. Then I went, and then this is the bit that perturbed you.
Yes.
Etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the bit I thought. I thought that's your frequency, and about go for it.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
So the bottom line is Red's got a fantastic voice, and she doesn't even have to use that T-Pain effect. She's like,
God bless you.
She's exploding there.
There's loads in there coming out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not bitching against T-Pain because it can sound great in its own setting, but you've got some vocal ability, sister.
Aww.
A range as well.
Yeah.
For real.
The thing is, she wasn't really going for it either.
No.
No.
Can you imagine if you had a set of studio headphones on, but as you're singing through the mic, and you can hear the guitar or whatever instruments are playing, but you can also hear your own voice with reverb on top of it. That would send you off into a whole different.
That'd be super.
I don't know about that yet, but I'm fixing to find out.
Well, that's what I can hear when I record, and it's almost like I'm channeling myself when I'm singing because in some ways it can hinder, but like probably 10%, but like 90% it like makes people excel. When I say 10% hinder, I'm on about like me being pitch perfect when I can hear that going in my ears because I can't hear whether I'm on key properly. But it doesn't matter, it still sounded fantastic.
Yeah, it does.
Tight. So what else do you guys want to play with?
That's right.
Well, I play my piano, but I haven't got it with me at the moment. It's upstairs.
Well, Mr. Levitt, what's your ideas about that? About that hook or whatever?
That sounds pretty good. What you got so far?
What's your idea to go with it to add on and stuff?
How many verses do you think it was?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Would you say 3?
I'm just guessing that, but I literally have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there's a way I can send it to you. I sent the
Yeah.
link in
What
the
do you
chat.
think?
You
What do
can
you think,
open
Neve?
it.
Were you
Listen to
counting?
it.
What do you think? How many verses do you think it was?
Well, that's the thing. I'm on like the same page as Red when people talk to
Yeah,
me
we
about
don't know
pause and
about that
verses.
language.
I've got like a rough idea what you're talking about.
I reckon there's 4 in there. I reckon there's 4.
Okay.
You're
What?
good.
Thanks a lot, Dean.
I know, like you can sort of know. Yeah.
See, Dean's got more of a mathematical mind because he deals in numbers, you see.
Yeah, I can't help it. It's just the
Well,
loop.
I don't think you need mathematics. It's just like it's the words, it's the lyrics, right? Like the lyrics to your song, there's it's like a paragraph. How many paragraphs in a
Well, it
song?
depends. It will depend on how quick you say the words. So you factor in that. What I would do, my advice would be just hear it right once without, and then you'll get the feel of how long it took for her to say the next hook or something. Then
Yeah,
you'll
so I
get an
sent you the
idea of your
link.
time span, and then you'll go over your words and think if you can't fit them all in, do it in 2 paragraphs, like break that paragraph into 2, then fit it between the
All
hook.
right, Red, do you have the ability to record? Do you have the ability to play the instrumental and record?
I think so.
All right, well, let's try that.
Okay.
Just could you guys mute for a minute?
Yeah.
Codeka and mute.
Yeah, sorry, I was like miles away. I was listening, but I was like somewhere else. I was impressed with your like because you make a good teacher. You changed it to paragraphs.
Yeah, it might echo. I'm just worried about the echo.
Oh, I'll tell you later. All right, I'll mute now.
Okay, just for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you want to do it, Red.
What do you want me to
play it and
do?
record it.
You're gonna make the music on it?
Yeah. I'll just do a paragraph.
Have you done it yet?
Okay. No.
You're
You're supposed to still hear. You're supposed to still be able to hear.
I'm going right now.
So, brother, Mr. Lovett, this is what I'm going to tell you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on my Bluetooth speaker and just play it and let you go, and it will be recorded on YouTube, the audio.
Okay, and you could clean it up later because it's over the cell phone.
Yeah, I can always just record it what was on the cell phone from my other cell phone off that part of the live. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then just upload that or something like that. I think. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But at least we can have it on YouTube where we can hear it there. Just timestamp where we're at. We're at 10 hours deep right now. Exactly 10 hours. 10 hours and 7 minutes, but really 10 hours. No, just so you know where to locate it. You don't got to be quick.
Okay.
Just so you know where to locate it when you go to look for it later and when you want to watch a playback of this. You're 10 hours in when you start to go.
Well, I'll let you guys do that because I don't have BandLab.
No, let me explain to you. On this particular live stream that we're on YouTube, we're 10 hours in. So when you go to do the playback of this video to find out where we were at in the YouTube video, if you go to 10 hours for the playback, you'll see that's about where you were at to start doing this part. Right
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So basically,
she's trying to say if you want to find her voice, you'll have to look on YouTube for her, and it'll be 10 hours into it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I'm talking about right now.
Not sure I need to know that because I'm not editing or anything. So
I'm just saying if you were curious about listening to it back in the future, looking for it about 10 hours in if you were looking for it timestamp-ish.
I got you.
Timestamping you.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna do this thing. Gladiators, ready?
I got you.
Oh, sorry about my.
Let's do it.
This thing is on. Sorry. All right. Freaking YouTube is on. My bad. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I don't know why it's still on that. Why is it still on, bro? Oh, there. Okay, here we go. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Everybody's comfy? All right, dear Jesus, I pray you're going to bless this. It's going to go LAF. I love you, God, and thank you for my family. Let's rock.
Good morning, Candy Skull. Your lips taste so sweet. Good morning, Candy Skull. Skimp crunch cards and keys. Good morning, Candy Skull. Your lips taste so sweet. Good morning, Candy Skull. Skimp crunch chords and keys. Capitalize. Okay. Capitalize off apathy. No matter what genre we're from. Capitalize off apathy. We'll stay here until the fight's done. Capitalize off apathy. No matter what genre we're from. Capitalize off apathy. We'll stay here until the fight's done. Outside my time and outside my mind. Existing, surviving, my life's just fine. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits. Okay. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits, opportunistic envy. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits, opportunistic envy. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits, opportunistic. Yeah, I'm fucking that up. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits, opportunistic envy. Yeah, I think I got it good enough there.
Yeah, I like that part.
Some are fuck ups, but some I got it good. You can edit that together later. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits, opportunistic envy. Ugh.
That's
Yeah, like
All
like the
right.
parts where my voice got a better or a higher pitch. I think in between I was fucking up, but then if I get it good, a good one, you can edit that together with that, and there we go.
Or if you get band labs, and then I can share with you, and you can find your own audio setting to how you like it, and just add that on there, which would be a
Yeah,
cleaner, easier method.
you think
But
because
at
that's
least I wanted to wait till you did that first, just to tell you,
okay.
because I didn't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
interrupt your flow, because it was perfect, and I know that if you do it that way, I could have told you before, but I was told to wait till after, so I will. But yeah, You'll
Yeah,
sound a
because
lot
do
better.
you think it's not possible to because I did the lyrics over the what was it called, the instrumental, I did that over the instrumental, so you might not be able to take my lyrics and edit the good ones where I got the high pitch and my voice was strong on that one.
No, what I'm telling you is you gotta clean that shit up, son. You're gonna need to take that
Yeah.
voice into the band lab and go
Yeah,
ahead
If
and
you've
find
done
an
it on
audio
BandLab,
setting
you
that
get
you
it.
like that
Yeah.
sounds good to you. It's not what we like because you're not gonna like
Oh,
that when you go in the band lab.
oh,
I'm not gonna say it's bad. Trust me, it's freaking good. So I'm
I
telling you
see, I
honest, what
see.
you would tell me like, bro, that shit's
Yeah,
tight.
because
That's fire.
you
But
use
what I want
whatever.
you to do now is take that shit into the lab and then take what I sent you. Go ahead, send me a invite or a link or whatever the heck you have. I show your link. I share the link to this song in the chat.
Yeah, well, I don't have BandLab. I can't send you anything.
You have a phone?
I do have a phone, but I don't know how to do
I'll help you.
anything musical over it.
I'll help you.
I see.
Do you have Android?
Yeah, I do.
Go to the Play Store.
Play Store, okay, and then
I
download
got you, man.
BandLab. Yeah, I
Yeah,
downloaded
it's
BandLab.
free. And then when you have an account there, just go to me, LittleRedBigSmile. Same that, but there's just a lower, a small down line, not the minus one, the other one between
Well,
it. You know what I mean?
I don't think I wouldn't like it. I think you got all three of you might be able to tell if like if I go like good morning Candy Skull, your lips taste so sweet, and then I go good morning Candy Skull, your lips taste so sweet. That's the good one. The second one I just did.
And that's the point, Mr. Love. If you recorded in the box at BandLab,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
You can do
take that out of the picture. You know what I mean? Like you guys got the editing skills. I can edit my own stuff.
I know.
You could do it too, though.
So what do you use any kind of DAW? DAW?
Not on my phone. That's why I don't. That's why I'm taking that out of the picture, because it's all I have is my phone until I get my power to get my computer back. With my computer, I can do almost anything.
Your phone,
But
you
I'm
could do
over the
almost
phone here.
anything. Yeah, you can do it on your phone.
Yeah, that's what Red
That's
uses.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. But what if I couldn't?
No, but you can though.
Yeah, you can.
And
I'm
it's
doing
better
it
on your
as
phone.
well.
What's the specs on your computer roughly?
Computer's not
Well,
as good for BandLab.
I see.
That's
I
what I
see.
heard.
Is it? Whichever one of us does it, do you think it's possible for me to edit the good sounding lyrics over, even though it's over a beat?
Yes.
Because Meep was saying you have to separate each thing.
No,
No,
Right,
he's
he
yeah.
can
saying that's
do
what
that.
he
He
would like
wants
to
to
do.
do
He wants
that.
to fuck around
Yeah,
with that.
he
He's doing
does that
experiment shit of
bit.
his own.
Not
He's on a
us.
different tip with that. That has nothing to do with this
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
This is potatoes and jackknives. They don't got nothing. They're totally different topics.
Well,
You know.
I've never edited like
No,
that.
you ain't
That's why
got
I
to
was.
edit though. Yeah, you
No,
won't
you
That's
have
don't.
why.
to
It's already
edit.
done. We can
Yeah,
edit
you won't
shit,
have
but
to do that.
all you got to
You
do is just add your voice the part you want. We can fix it up, soup it up if you
just
want. Just
press
get it as
record, and then
close to how you want it
as
to
the beat
sound.
is playing, just press record and sing over the beat, and that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then Meat would take the
Over the
best
phone.
bit.
Okay.
Even if you sung it 3 or 4 times, he would take the best one of the 4 out of the whole line.
There's a reason why I'm asking, because Little Red said something then, and what she said was, so what she's heard. Excuse me. She said what she's heard is that BandLab doesn't work well with computers. Before she said that, I was asking what are the specs on your computer, because it depends on what processor you got and how much RAM you've got, and whether BandLab will work successfully on a computer.
It will. It will. I got up to date. I got a nice sweet gateway, and I got a nice laptop, but on a power like Red's camper, I don't have power in my camper either.
Yeah, it's
now.
challenging.
So I'm not in the lab. I'm like the lab is out for me right now. I can't edit. I can't record. I can't set up my microphone. All that stuff's on hiatus.
Can't is not a good word usage because you're going to discourage other creators, bro, on accident. You don't mean to. I'm just telling you what
Yeah,
you were going to be doing on accident. You got creators that haven't even been brave enough to get into a lab or even admit that they want to make music or sing or anything yet. And if they come and hear that kind of talk, bro, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, me. Can I
Right,
speak
right.
now? Is this
Yeah, you
another
can do
way?
it on the phone. I'm doing it on my phone every day. I edit, record. I do
There is
it
another
all
way,
only on my
though.
phone.
That's
Go-
There is
cool.
I'm
another
listening. I'm
way.
That's
listening.
cool. That's cool. I
Okay.
don't. I don't do it over the phone. I do it on my computer. That works best for me. I got Audacity and Fruity Loops, and I go hard with that. That's how I've
Respect,
created all the songs I have.
respect. I thought you were saying your only option was the phone and you couldn't use your phone to use it. And I was trying to share with you, like, you can.
But you
I'm doing
can.
it.
I get you.
That's
I got
all.
you.
I didn't
You
know
can
you
do
have
anything.
a
I
computer.
got
I
you.
thought you're saying, I was thinking to you, you say didn't have a computer. All you have is your phone and you can't do it with your phone. So I was trying to encourage
No,
you, like,
no,
yeah,
no.
you can. I can do it. Sure,
Yeah,
you can. Go ahead.
yeah. I'm saying my main. Yeah, I'm saying my main thing is the computer, and I don't have access to that right now
Oh.
because I don't have power. Like your camper, I don't have power in my camper either. But I will be. I will be back in the lab. I'll be dwelling back in the lab. But my question was about
Meet
the lyrics.
privately.
Like Meep was saying, you have to kind of separate it, and I feel that's kind of true. Like I don't even with my computer, which it can do where I can do anything, I still was having trouble separating the lyrics. If someone records lyrics over a beat, I don't know if I could separate the lyrics from the beat.
Moises.
Maybe
Or you
Meep
mute it.
understands.
I
Yeah, you
can.
can also mute out the voice.
You understand what I'm saying?
What you've got to do is, when you're recording, like in Audacity, for instance, you import the beat, don't you, onto track one?
Yeah, and I didn't have that option here because it was over the phone. I had to record lyrics over the beat, so it'd be kind of hard to separate them. Now on my own, I could have her send me that beat later and record my lyrics over that later. And I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah, what you're doing, and that this is what Little Red did on another track. You're recording multiple tracks within the same lane. In other words, when you import something and it like ends up on track one, what you've got to do is if the track you're importing to is armed enough with, if the record button is like glowing red, then you click on it, or whatever the equivalent to clicking on it on a cell phone to like unarm it, and then arm track two, and that will be the one you're singing on. And then when you've done your vocals, you highlight it, and then you export it.
Yeah,
a wave or an MP3. Well, I don't know how you export it. What?
Yeah, because I get what you're saying through Audacity or any DAW.
Audacity.
They're or whatever you guys are using, BandLab. Let's just say BandLab. Forget Audacity. Through BandLab, you can see the wave of the vocal and you can see the wave of the instrumental. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Well, I don't have access to that. So, but you guys do. You guys do have access to that.
I have to familiarize myself with Audacity because I used to deal with a friend of mine called Kim who only dealt with Audacity, and I thought, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to learn how to use Audacity now.
Okay, then I mean, Little Red and Codeka can.
Yeah,
because they both have BandLab, and I think they get what you're saying, where you see the vocal and the instrumental. That way you can highlight the vocal and edit it and clean it up, which Little Red wants me to do over the phone, and that's just not going to happen.
It's all gravy. Respect.
But
no worries at all,
I
bro.
totally get what you're saying.
No worries at all. I didn't understand. I thought you were saying all you have is a phone and it couldn't be done on a phone. I'm like, bro, all I have is phone and that's what I'm doing. Is all I was trying to say, if you thought it was impossible, like, no, I'm telling you, it is possible. Hey, bro, I'm doing it. You can do it. That's all.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe. Well, yeah. So clean it up. Do what you want. It's practice. That's a rough draft right there. So
it was fun.
You can
creative exercise.
It doesn't have to be perfect here.
Perfect.
Yeah, what you have to do is forget about the music for a minute and as a matter of interest, like a hobby, just play around with BandLab and go right across YouTube and look up all the, even though you won't understand them at first, just keep watching tutorials, and
Yep,
eventually you'll
yep.
pick that information up that
I
you
did.
need to know.
I did that. YouTube
That's
University.
When I started learning, there was no tutorials. Well,
BandLabs has a channel you can subscribe to if you want as well.
Yeah. Well, it's all part of Cakewalk, BandLabs.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
BandLab.
Little Red and Codeka, Codeka, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You and Little Red both do have BandLab. So do you understand what Meep is talking about?
Yeah.
Where you see the vocal and the instrumental?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if Little Red can send you, or she can do this herself, just edit the higher pitch where I'm not just going good morning Candy Skull, and then I go good morning Candy Skull. You notice the difference in the pitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the one where I'm just not just good morning Candy Skull. That one where the pitch is higher. You
Yeah.
Little Red can send that to you because you both have BandLab and you know
Yeah.
how to work it already. So you can edit that. You can edit that, and I've given you enough for that.
Yeah, hopefully, we can extract it, and then put it on there. If we can, then Meep can clean it up. Yeah.
You'd have to use vocal separation because it's only what you've only recorded is only on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be
which you guys would know more than I don't know vocal separation.
Well,
Not
Red
that I
can do that anyway because she's got
So basically, what I'm going to do is, in the meantime, okay, I'm going to do solid. I'm going to
in the meantime,
I'm going to go ahead and just find 10 hours in, find where we're at with my other phone. I'm just going to record audio recording only, and I'm going to upload that audio recording to BandLab, clean it up the best I possibly can, and we're going to give it to you that version exactly how it is, just cleaned up, best it can give you, and we'll take it from there. Once you can get into BandLab, then we'll do a version that you'll actually will like for sure, because it's not that you'll not like this one, but you will for surely 100% like much better once you're able to get into your whichever app that you're using on your wherever you're when you're in your spaceship and you're ready for takeoff. Where we'll be good to go. But we got a rough draft you can work with, you can find what you can fill with, That
sounds perfect.
Right.
Like I went, Lord help me. Lord, please help protect me. Bad habits, opportunistic envy. That's a tough line because I had to say bad habits quickly and I took too long saying it. But the higher pitch ones, that's all I could say. That's all the advice I could give you is the higher pitch ones. Edit those together, and on that last bit when I said, "Lord, please help protect me." Bad habits, opportunistic envy. I think I got it right once, but again, it's just practice rough draft, so it doesn't have to be perfect. So whatever you guys do is fine.
Yeah, no, I can't edit out little pieces like that. I could just record the audio as it is and just upload it to the BandLab.
That would be perfect.
Then once it's uploaded to BandLab, then you could cut a bit of it off if it really needed to, because you can.
I'm not sure how.
Yeah, because when that bar goes along, you repeat it, don't you? But you could cut the first one instead of whatever. Yeah, there is a way, I think.
Yeah, which I could do because I get what Meep is saying. How like you see the vocal in order to highlight it and edit it, even though it's recorded over the instrumental. I used to not know how to do that, but yeah, I get what he's saying that it even though it's recorded over, lyrics are recorded over the instrumental, you still see it as a separate.
I agree, brother G. He's got a good point.
I get what he's saying. Now. That did take a minute of editing skills.
It's all good.
It's
all good.
So your verse now.
It's like what you were saying before: verse 1, verse 2, verse 3, verse 4. That's all your different tracks. So it's like the pages of a book. Do you know, like chapter 1?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
On it. Chapter 2's got something else on it. Chapter 3's got something else on it. That's BandLab. But chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are all happening at the same time. But you can focus on them one at a time.
Yeah, I used to not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
just
yeah,
like
I
a
get what you're
book.
saying.
You can open a
It
book
actually
and
is. Yeah.
turn to a certain
But
chapter.
you did great, by the way, Mr. Lover.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
You
all right.
did.
It's all right.
If you lived next door to me and I could hear you, I'd be like saying, "Stop right now!" And then I'd be going yeah, I'd get you. I'd lock the loop into a single loop where it was repeating and repeating, and I'd get you to sing it like 20 times in a run. But by the time you got to like take 15, you would be so relaxed that you'd be so bored of it that you would be absolutely perfect because you'd be hearing the same thing over and over again.
Right.
You'd
That's
hear a
interesting.
version of you singing in your headphones, and then you do take two and you'd hear a second version, and in the end, there'll be like a whole crescendo, an army of you singing in your headphones. And at that time, you'd be so desensitized to it that the take that I would take of you and use that as a sample right across the track would be perfect, and then I would add effects to it.
We've come so far. Well, you guys all sound like you've been messing with this for a long time. So we've come. I give us credit for coming this far because
Thanks.
yeah, I'm so burnt out on beats. Like I was glad to hear your chords because I'm so burnt out on digital music and digital beats. But then in music in general, you know, it's
and
just
beats
so
can be
much.
great, but you got to. Do you know, like what I did on my guitar? You got to have something to fashion it after. Quite often, I'll record something that's like totally digital, based on beats and like synthesized sounds. But the initial track that I've modeled it after will be based on my guitar.
Yeah, I guess you need both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screen injection, Dean, was a classic example of that. The first take was on my guitar, and I like copied
That's
my
why
guitar.
I was asking you what you done it on. What did you sent me a recording on something, and I put it into my Google Drive. But what was it you sent me on?
I can't remember. When was that?
Well, when I put it onto my channel, weren't it? So I said, "Can you send me it in some way?" And
We
you
love
did.
you, Brother Michael.
You
We just
sent
hope
me
you
a
enjoying it. You don't got to learn
on
it.
something. I don't know what you sent me on.
I sent you the MP4 of it. The MP4, the actual.
Yeah, so I was wondering whether Mr. Lovett could do an MP4 like you done for me and just send it like that. Then we can upload it ourselves to Band Labs, and then it would be perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I get you, Dean. What I sent you was a direct copy from my own YouTube channel that was like pre-mastered, but
but it was on that thing what you sent it on. It was clean where it's not on YouTube. That's what I mean. You can actually get a recording over without no background noise or whatever.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, what you do, like if it was a vocal or within BandLab, you highlight the vocal, then you click on export, and it will export the vocal and nothing else.
Yeah, and same as coming in.
That's what I was getting to on Audacity. But yeah, I love BandLab because I'm tired of Audacity anyway.
Same with Audacity, you can just like highlight it, like your vocal track, and then export it.
Well, like BandLab, Audacity was free. You could do things. Yeah, you could do really technical stuff with sounds and the waves and the channels and all that stuff. So yeah, and yeah, Audacity is getting kind of outdated, like your older version of BandLab.
I hate Audacity. I'll only deal with people using Audacity when I need to grab their vocals, and I will like train them how to export just their vocal wave, and then I will ask them where they got their like backing track source from, and download that myself, like slap her into the equivalent of BandLab, and then like put their vocal in afterwards, and then clean their vocal up afterwards, and add any like kind of widening and equalization and compression, which I know is going over your head, but
yes, it is. But yeah, it was great to learn on. I had fun learning on it because it was easy, simple, and free, much like BandLab.
Put it this way. If I said to myself 11 years ago what I've just said to you, I would have been saying, what's this guy talking about?
Compression, all that stuff. Yeah. If it wasn't for Audacity, I wouldn't have gotten to get so technical with it. You can do a lot.
Yeah, but you only learn a little bit at a time. I've been at it a long time. And that's why I say forget about singing. Just like play around with the software.
Yeah.
Learn about it. Familiarize yourself with it. Experiment with it.
Well, you're right, because there was some there was an artist I kind of started talking with online, and I was gonna send her. I told her to make something a cappella. That way, she could post it a cappella on YouTube, and I could take her a cappella and then lace it over an instrumental. But that might be, that's probably not the professional way, but that was the best way I knew how to get someone's verse or paragraph, whatever you want to call it, so for me to edit into one of my beats. But yeah, BandLab sounds like you can just do it. There's easier ways to do that, right, Red? So
yeah, and don't get me wrong, I am not a professional. There are people out there in the world of digital DAWs, DAWs, digital audio workstations, that know like a zillion, like so much more than me.
I bet. Yeah. Well, I think I give us all credit, because I think like LittleRed was saying, people who get discouraged or whatever, I think all four of us sound like professionals to someone who doesn't know anything.
Well, that's it. It's all like, and that's like the way the human race works. Everything is in relation to like the next person, whether they know more or less.
Like someone who doesn't know anything would hear us talking, and they would think that we were professionals because we know what we're talking about.
You bang on the ball there, yeah.
And we don't know shit. Compared to a professional, is what I mean.
You think so much like me, Mr. Lover, because I know before when you were speaking, like you changed it from
what?
I can't remember.
Verse to paragraph.
Thank you. Yeah, verse to paragraph.
Yeah, what's a better? Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah. I can't believe you write songs, but you don't know the word verse. I'm trying to think of something. What's a better word to describe a verse?
Yeah, I do understand what verse and paragraphs are, and even to a degree understand
bar.
Bars
yeah.
are. But I don't speak fluently in bars or like,
Well, you're fluent in Beatles music, right? What did the Beatles refer to it as?
Ringo Starr said when somebody said, "What metronome setting do you use?" and Ringo turned around and said, "I am the metronome."
Nice.
That's right, BandLab, man.
They played organically. That it was not to a predetermined.
Well, I'm just trying to think what would like if John Lennon was saying, "Hey, he had some lyrics." If John Lennon had lyrics and he was getting ready to record them, and he said, "Okay, I'm getting ready to recite my first," what would your mind be ready to hear him say? You have to be, like your mind doesn't know verse, okay, but John Lennon's getting ready to recite his first line. I guess line would be it.
Lyrics.
Have you ever heard of a song called "Sledgehammer" by Peter Gabriel?
Yeah. Well, so right.
Bars, lines, lyrics.
Yeah, I say bar, and then you're writing bars. So the first bar would be the first line, and you're writing more than one line.
So that's what Lennon would have said. I'm getting ready to recite my first bar.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
You're a Beatles fan.
Didn't use that word, maybe, but similar. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had to have said that at some point, and Meep, you had to have heard them say something like that before.
Look at it.
Yeah,
you never heard them.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Meep?
Well, I've heard them use the word bar, but only on videos where they were very like used to each other at the time, like 10 years later. What put it this way, like if I start going like money is mine, and then like somebody else would start going like just automatically on the key on the fretboard on the guitar or piano would just start like by the human intuition, just start playing to
Yeah,
it. They wouldn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
they wouldn't be using terminology
Yeah,
like
yeah, no, exactly.
set
It's
into
too
gear,
technical.
kicks into gear. Then
We're not, we don't work that way, bro. We're not like that. We're different than that
I
way.
see.
You know, we
I
don't
see.
know. That's why I don't know how many bars, how many lines, how many minutes, how many. I have no idea. I don't want to know either.
Yeah, stops the flow.
Well, like Lil Red is versed in the Bay terms and everything.
The flow, bro. It's the flow, bro.
I'm
Mr.
versed.
Love it. The flow.
I'm versed in those kind of words because that's what I grew up hearing rappers say. Like, I'm getting ready to spit my first verse. I'm getting ready to spit my first bar. I'm getting to,
Yeah, the bottom
that's why I know the
rollers.
word verse.
Yeah, the bottom line, Mr. Lovett, is there is no golden rule. There is no standard.
That's why it's creativity.
No, yes, you could say they done it just like that, and then it ended up being the way it was.
There aren't any rules.
Like
They only have to they only have to start learning bars and tempos when they're in a recording studio in front of the engineers who say, right, all right, we need to know what you're doing, and that's what, like in the Beatles case, what was his name? I forgot the name of George Martin, the producer. He was like a mathematical genius, and he would like just tell them like what key they were playing in, what time signature they were playing in, how many bars, how many notes per bar, rather, signature, time signatures.
Yeah, I think bar is the best word, I guess.
I love that one. On my first song that I ever made, that's what came out of me. I said, bet you didn't know your girl had bars like this. Well, me either.
That's the more universal term.
Bars.
That's where my dream come from, because I was talking to Mr. Lovett, and he was like relating balls to me last time I was speaking to him, and that's why I had that dream about my wanted
photo.
Yeah,
wanted me for
because I imagine
life.
myself behind bars. It was your fault.
I hope not. Yeah.
An ambassador, you'd be like Nelson Mandela, like getting locked up.
Oh, Dean, don't say that.
I mean,
They can't put an ambassador behind bars, man.
They did already. Well, he wasn't. He was president when he saw. I'll be okay.
Well, the funny thing is, he probably made music. Like I never realized how many people made music. Like so many people make music. Like I bet you even Nelson Mandela has made a song.
Yeah.
If we do our research, I bet you he has.
Yeah, music comes so deep from within. A classic case of that was when I was playing my guitar and Little Red just come out with whatever she did, which was explosive.
Oh, shucks.
That's how it works.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know this, brother, Mr. Lovett? In the beginning, music was the language of angels. Do you know what the price for the best album was? $0.00, because what was the reward? People's joy. People feel good from that. You feel good from that. It was love. It was joy. It was the price. The currency was love and joy. You loved it. You felt joy in that. It was only later that man want to muck about and make things all stupid and about money and if you're not getting paid for it, you're not good enough. And if you're not somebody doesn't know you, then you're not good enough. No, that's not the right way. If you're not doing it this way,
don't bring out the debater
and these things. They're saying that's how it began, bro. The roots of it, where it came from.
Yeah, the reward was free food and drink or something. People would want to do things for you because you're a great singer. You'd be like, oh, come on. And you're giving love.
Because people like to sing just to sing, not because of just
anything
for specific famous singers and stuff.
Yeah, it's a privilege to sing. Surely.
Yeah, just doing things for no reason. Like I get that.
And they like it.
You just keep singing and singing.
I worked her out because I did back in the day when I was very young. I'm now almost 60 years old.
I don't believe you. Hey, you're not supposed to lie over here.
Oh, no, but back in the day, I wanted to sing because I wanted to be famous. At some point, like 20 years later, I realized I wasn't going to be famous. And at that point, I didn't care anymore.
That's when you can really live your life. And then if you do, because that's God's will for you, but
I know
you should be enjoying it.
Yeah, but it was at that point I also realized I love to create music.
Yeah.
And that's the only kind of musician, regardless of whether they're seeking fame or not. If they're seeking fame but they don't love music, they're never going to get it unless a promoter promotes them for a
If
commercial
they try
purpose.
hard, yeah, might
Yeah,
get one.
They won't be remembered 20 years time if a promoter promotes them just to make some money.
Yeah.
Do you remember the group Bros?
Yeah.
No, never heard of them.
Bros were
yeah,
a
twins.
UK. Yeah, they were a UK band that was like.
They do films now. Been in a couple of films. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they did that and moved on to that.
Yeah.
But musically, they were bollocks. And nobody remembers Bros for the music, like from the younger generation.
Yeah.
But quite often, if you say to many of the younger generation, do you like The Sound of Silence or Scarborough Affair or The Boxer? Talking about Simon Garfunkel, they will be remembered forever because that music was fantastic. It was beautiful and it was soulful and it was like come from a place within this universe that was so deep that will never ever be forgotten.
Beautiful.
I am just a poor boy, though my story seldom told. When do you ever hear that? Like with like a lot of these manufactured bands.
For real.
Though I squandered my existence for a pocket full of memories, such as promises.
Right. Yeah. Superficial memories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we're always rich as long as we have memories. There was a firestorm back in the early '90s. I don't know if Red, you're from the Bay Area. I don't know if you remember the Oakland Hills fire.
Yay!
Well, obviously, Little Red knows the Bay Area.
I represent for it. Y'all better know, damn it. They don't know about me, but or the Bay Area. But I'll tell you what, I'll sure represent my ass off for this thing.
No, you're on the map.
For the whole thing, they got people on the corner representing the block. I'm representing the whole all the 9 counties, all of that shit. I'm representing 9 counties. Woo woo.
Well, we had a horrible firestorm.
Yeah, we did.
We had a horrible firestorm. Everyone lost their homes. They were insured, of course, but everyone lost their homes. And people made tiles, and I was kind of strolling by them the other day, and I looked, and they said some of the tiles said, "Hey, even though we lost everything, we have our memories are strong, and we're always rich if we have memories." You know, people who lost everything.
That's right. That's right.
Know?
That's right.
Not necessarily. Some of the memories you don't really want to remember.
He's
true.
He's talking about good memories.
Well, he didn't specify. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. I don't know. For all I know, that's what they meant.
Well, you're not going to be rich.
I'm a gun jumper. Can't help it.
Well, I knew it was about good memories because you're not going to be rich when you're thinking about bad memories.
Hello, that's true.
You might not have many good memories though. You're like, oh no, only got a few.
I got fantastic memories.
Yeah, but I don't think about it.
There's a few painful.
There are a few of his favorite things, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. Joe, I can't even remember what I got that melody from. Yeah, well, that's what when I played that afterwards, that's what went through my mind, and I thought I can't actually sing Chim Chimney. This is the bottom line to the song, Dean, because it would be too obvious. So I thought, what was on parallel with that at the time, and I thought it was the other line. These are a few of my favorite things. Julie Andrews, and
you didn't make that up. Oh right.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, that's a classic.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, they made some great ones.
Almost like the Golden Girls classic.
I thought it'd be obvious what I was singing about. I didn't realize that nobody would know, but like that I.
Oh, I knew.
I made it up.
Yeah, I didn't know Golden Girls made any good songs.
No,
they did their theme
favorite
song.
things. I mean,
yeah, you hear the theme song, bro? That shit went hard. Thank
Yeah,
you
well, I
for
remember the
being
Tim.
a friend.
Oh, okay, that was them.
That was them. It was all them. Betty White and them.
Oh
Better respect
wow,
the seniors, bro. Shit.
wow. Yeah, see, music's deep. Like damn near everyone made. Probably even Kennedy and Hitler. From Kennedy to Hitler, they probably made songs. Even Lincoln probably made a song.
I don't know about all
And
that.
Mark Twain.
You never know. Yeah, you don't exactly, Red. You don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
Probably
That
not. I
would be
agree.
sad.
I agree with you. Probably not.
I love
I'm
that
trying to
line
be
from the
judged
Bible,
myself.
and I can't remember it for the exact quote. I could find it if I had to, but I'm too tired. But
It's all good.
Yeah, Jesus. I'm sure Jesus made a song. Like if
Oh yeah,
music was,
for sure. Of
yeah,
course.
if music was so ingrained in humanity, then
he would have made the perfect song.
yeah,
Of course.
yeah. He gave the world music in a way.
He is the perfect song.
Ah, they're
They
better
just
yet.
dropped the
There
G
you
at the end, and they're gonna bring it back when his second coming comes. They're just calling him son right now, but when he comes back, they're gonna add that G, the respected G.
go. Mm-hmm.
He's the son in the song.
It was called Yeshua in the Hebrew
Yes,
language.
he was.
Yeah, sure.
Yeshua.
Iasus in Latin, I believe.
But we don't need to cuss.
And
saying Iasis and stuff. I think that's cousins.
Well, yeah. My last question is, who's going to edit this? Are you going to edit what Meep was talking about, highlighting the vocal and then editing it?
Happen.
Little Red's got it all in hand. She's already got the 10-hour timeline locked into her
Okay.
mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. That's all my input on that. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if you could just
yeah, it won't be, but it will be. It'll be done.
What she said was she's going to do it to the best of her ability, given
yeah,
the
that's all I ask.
circumstances that
That's
she's
all I
faced.
ask.
Yeah, you got it.
Because I gave sometimes it would be not muffled but lower pitch, but sometimes I'd push it out and go.
Put it like this: whatever came
outside
out,
my
that's
mind.
exactly what you're gonna get.
Yeah, like outside my time, outside my time, and outside my mind. I gave you enough for it to be good. So
I got more than enough. I got it. I will do the same.
Little Red,
that's where my mind is there.
What he's saying is, when he repeats a certain vocal phrase, he wants his best take repeated across the whole track.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be doing all that. I've been trying to tell him politely, like that's not the option. Like what you did is what you will get. So
I know,
what you did is what you will get with love. So when you're ready to get Band Labs and do your thing, you can get it how you want it. Respect.
No, I hear you. No, that's real. That's real talk.
Yeah, I love you, so I'm just being honest. Hell no, I ain't doing shit too, but I'm gonna just give it to you. You can listen to it on YouTube at 10 hours in, or I could just record it upload it to Band Labs, try to clean it up by just doing the edit master feature and put it to Universal. But that is all.
Okay. Well, then my last question is, what you played? You saved what you played for me to lay a chorus over, right?
Yep. And if you get in there, I'll give you an invite link, and you can join up and put your own thing on there. No problem.
Well, I've downloaded BandLab, but I'm gonna download it on my computer, and I'm gonna download Google Drive when I'm getting my computer soon. So
I think you're getting the drive.
I'll contact you and have you send me. I'll contact you and have
That's
you
what I like
send
to
me
see,
that.
soldier.
Because I got a professional mic and professional Bose headphones, so I can record a lot better than over the phone. So I'd love to contact you and have you send me that instrumental with your vocal on it.
It's in the chat. I can drop the link if you want.
True, but I'm gonna.
But when
he
gets it, you can still send it. He's still gonna have a copy in your red, like
that way I can really put my all in it.
Yeah.
I give my all for this track.
Yeah, because I don't want to keep recording or asking you guys to do this because
because I'm not
people
going to
have
do it. But
time. Yeah,
but
for
I
that
love you
reason as
still.
well.
But I'm not doing that shit. I love you
Yeah, for
so.
that reason as well. For that
No.
reason as well.
I know how to go ham. I don't know if you read the title or not, but that's what I do. Other shit, I don't know. I definitely
No,
have
you
no
try,
idea what I'm doing.
and
I
I give
don't
you
know
credit.
what I'm doing.
I give you credit for trying because over time I've tried to figure out a way that like you know, as I noticed with It's Your Partner wanted to make a song right spontaneously. Dave Smooth wanted to make a track spontaneously. Like everyone has the want to, but wrangling everyone together and still managing to make a professional sounding track is quite difficult, right? That's
Mr.
what I've
Lovett.
learned.
Yeah,
Not
Mr.
really.
Lovett.
Not if
Well, you say
I-
not
I-
really, but
No.
you say not really,
Have
but
you
you just
heard Code Red? It's
yeah,
because you
but
don't have band
that
labs.
was
That's why it's
YouTube.
difficult on your end. If you have
That
the
was
same
YouTube.
equipment that we have, it's easy to do it. So we could just add other artists on there too. It's not difficult to do that.
Ah, okay.
You got
Well,
it?
yeah, it has been for me because and I respect
It's the
why because it's
operator
like
issue.
everyone has their own everyone has their own fucking thing. So it's like you say
Right.
it's easy to get these people together and spontaneously make a song and complete it and make it sound as professional as possible. I say it isn't. I say it's as tough as nails to do that. You know, people are over the phone. People have time. People have echoes. People have their own verse. When people do their verses, they mess up. You know, so if you say it's easy, I'll take your word for it. But to me, it's tough as nails. Trying to make a complete project with everyone on it. Code Red was just you and Codeka. That's just two people. You know, try getting all four of us and It's Your Partner and Dave Smooth. Try getting all six of us on one song and make it still sound professional. Tough as nails to me.
That can happen, but all six people have to know exactly what they're doing technically.
That's why I say tough as nails. But I'll believe you, Red. It's easy. So I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that.
Yeah,
but
Mr.
it's been a pleasure. I love working with all four of you.
Yeah, dude, this is fun.
Yeah,
Getting creative together and stuff.
Mr. Lovett, I left you my email address.
Creating together is dope.
I'm getting my computer back soon. So or power. I'm getting my power soon. So I will contact all three of you in the future for sure. Very soon.
I'm trying to say
we'll
is
be right like fish and spaghetti.
Mr. Lovett, what I'm trying to say is like because I'm quite busy these days, but in your case, I'll make an exception with this song that you're working on. If you run into a brick wall, that's my email address. Reach out to me.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think if Lil Red sends me the instrumental with her singing over it, I think I can lay down a better verse.
Yeah, and that's great. That's great.
She sounds like she doesn't have the time to get it specifically right or whatever.
No, it's not the time. It's not the time. It's just that I don't have the ability to do that with my end.
What it is, if she tries to incorporate all of your best part of that vocal into certain passages, phases of that track, it's going to clash with the backing music because your vocal will have the backing music on with it.
I bet.
It could be a millisecond out of phase, and it's going to make it sound awful.
So wait, let me get clear. Just to be clear, are you saying that even if she sends me the instrumental with her singing on it, and I take my headphones and my mic?
No. We're talking about a totally different thing. If I'm to give you the recording off of YouTube, because that's all I have to work with.
That's okay. Huh?
So if I take that off of there, you have that to work with, unless you want to go the route where that was just. But it's really perfect. Is if you just hear that one and you don't touch it. Fuck that version. Not being rude. Take the version where I just did the fucking whatever's on there, the UX on there that you liked. Cool. Take that version, and then you put your voice on top of that the way you actually want it. No, don't even think about the way it is right here, because that's not the way that you want it. I can tell you that.
True.
But
I don't
you want it.
if you got verses, if Meep and Kodeka can write verses or not write, but if they can make verses, I'll just do one chorus, right? I'll just do a chorus, and that'll leave room for others to join in, if that's the thing you want to do. Or is it just is this just me and you and?
I don't know what you want. This is your creation, but you come with some lyrics that you want to put on something. You liked one of my beats, you want to go on that, then you want me to say hook on it. I did that, and now I'm trying to go with your flow and trying to accommodate the best you can. Yeah. So I didn't know from there if you wanted to now from that do your own thing. You had something you were trying to create with that, and that was that. I didn't know if you want to add something else to that, or I don't know what you want. That's your deal, you know.
All right. Well, I'll contact you, and you can send me it. I'll do what I want.
You're more than welcome to. Yeah. And like I said, the link is in the chat already, so I will send it to you.
Yeah,
as
you can
well.
copy and
No
paste
problem.
that and just keep it. Otherwise, the link.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah,
It was
no
a pleasure
problem.
talking to all of you. I'm gonna get going.
Likewise, man. I look forward to seeing the end results of this thing. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
I'll leave you with this. Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Nice
one time
one.
on them.
Mr. Love It.
Tight.
That's it. Tight.
Nicely get them creative juices flowing. That's what's up. Shout out to that.
My brain feels scrambled now.
You feel better now?
Scrambled, like.
Scrambled. Yeah, I've got eggs. Scrambled eggs.
Wow. How do you like your toast?
Like cooked.
My brain is scrambled.
Sometimes a little bit burnt.
Just like egg and toast. Whoops, egg and
do that egg on toast.
We got 55 minutes at max.
Do you know, I went on a panel once and like they had all these professional guitar players, and I said, I've been playing since 1985. I'm really good now. And he said, all right, can you do something, Meep? And I went,
nice.
I went. I went, pretty good, hey!
Nice.
Yeah, made out. I bet they went clapped. You should have played really terrible, see if anyone said well done.
I was trying to play terrible.
Quality. You bad man.
I was deliberately playing out of tune. I was bending every string with my fingers. All the time.
Well, you're an ambassador, so they don't want to be rude. Like.
They want to respect.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe they were just kind people. Like, they're going to put me in the movies. They're going to make a big star out of me. The biggest fool that ever at the big time. And all they're going to do is act naturally.
How about that? Would you just look at it?
Oh my goodness, it's 2:06 in the afternoon.
Praise the Lord, saints.
Praise the Lord. I know, 2:06.
PTL.
Yeah, we're winding down.
I'm gonna reshare that link so Brother Mr. Lovett can grab it easily. We just
Is your daughter still living with you, Dean?
No. She's at her mother's, like, but she wants us to move in it, and then she'll move back home. But that ain't looking likely.
No, I was just wondering, like, about. I was thinking, what did she think about your current sleeping clock times?
All right, she only went home today. She was down here like since last weekend because my birthday and that. And yeah, she was up to like. Now she laughs because she'll go to bed at like 3 a.m. I'm still up. And then she'll wake up at like probably 3 p.m, and I'm still up. And she's like, have you been asleep in there? I go, yeah, I might have had a couple of hours or so. I don't sleep now. She didn't say that.
Yeah, because I've seen the film My Stepmother is an Alien, but she's probably thinking the same thing about her father. Like, he's not normal, he never sleeps.
I don't know I sleep, but yeah. I don't know, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I put a jacket potato in the oven about over an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
I think it was like 7 hours ago, bro.
I'm hungry actually.
I am too, but it might be creamy. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I need some bread. I want egg on toast now. He's got me in the mood.
Too
'Cause
late.
I've got a load of eggs that run out. Like,
It's not too late because the shops are open, aren't they? What am I on about?
Yeah, they're open. It's 2 in the afternoon. I forget.
I was
Hey,
thinking
shout out to
it's 2 in the
that.
morning, but I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. So it's like, wait, 9. It's about 9 there, isn't it? Yeah,
7.
9.
7.
Pardon? Oh, 7.
7. Yeah.
Oh, 7. Oh, 8.
7:08.
Oh. Sweet.
Okay then.
Okay.
So what you saying was,
It
did you
was
put something else? Off the hook, we got him shook. Excuse me, but got something. What's that? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
YouTube. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
Jesus, Louises. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to have the YouTube video on the volume. Sorry. Why is it on still? What the heck? Right out loud. For cheating with crickets. Well.
You just.
Will you just look at it?
Oh.
Never mind.
Love it.
Never mind. I'm out to hear something else. Know thyself. Jesus, Louises. That's dangerous. Sorry. That was hella loud. Sheesh. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Hey! I want to jump through this fear base and get you. To the chest. Let's keep it pushing there, brothers and sisters. Who loves the Lord so much. That's your lovely. It's lovely. Oh my goodness. Ambassador, we need you. Detecting some riffraff in the building. Damn no.
Well, it could have been worse.
Yeah. What happened? What is it, Alan?
It was solid. I'm eating bacon. It was solid as a rock on the outside.
That's what
nice
she said.
Soft on the inside.
But it was like very soft inside. So I sliced it in two and then I filled it with layer pack butter and loads of cheese and then wrapped it in tin foil and put it back in the oven.
Oh. Yummy.
And that'll make it nice and moist in another 10 minutes.
Moist.
Lord help us all, especially my brain. Jesus, I need you. That. Oh. Lord of Jesusness and good things. I would like you to come to my life, God. I accept you as my Lord and Savior. I'm sorry for my sins and my thoughts of sins. Help me, God. I love you, Jesus. Oh. Oh my God.
And don't ever
Sorry
complain
for my
about
thoughts, Lord. I apologize. You.
God's probably thinking about Little Red. Oh my goodness, we got a right one here.
No wonder the Lord's going to shit. My brain's so busy after so much. He's trying to take care of my mind. It's like, I ain't got time for the rest of the world. Good Lord. This one's a handful. Jeez. I got my handful over here with this one. Sorry, things are blowing up and all that crap, but this one is really a piece of work.
Did you ever see the film It's a Wonderful Life, Little Red?
What? No, I live the film. Hey, how you doing? I am the film.
Well, all right.
I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Well, James Stewart reaches a crisis point in his life, and he gets an angel. He gets an angel called Clarence Oddbody is the angel's name.
Oh, nice.
Clarence Oddbody, AS for sugar, AS2.
Oh, wow.
And James Stewart, like, just when he's about to jump off the bridge, he goes, "What does the AS2 stand for?" And he goes, "Angel second class." And James Stewart turned around and said, "Well, that sounds like the kind of angel I'd get."
You know? Wow, I think I'm like 8th class or some shit. If I would have been.
So in the film, Clarence has to help him, otherwise he won't get his wings.
Oh.
He actually did jump off the bridge into the freezing cold river.
That's extremely depressing.
Yeah, no, he was about to jump off the bridge. That's right. But
okay, that's not so depressing.
I know, but Clarence, the angel, second class angel, jumped in the river before him, just when James Stewart was about to kill himself. And then James Stewart suddenly stops, looks at him, and like dives in after him to save him.
Oh, priceless.
So the angel, like back when they're inside, and he's like,
"Oh, that was my ankle." Ouch. That's okay. I have to. That's all right. Oh my God. Sorry,
James Stewart says the angel, "Why didn't you jump in?" And the angel says, "To save you."
I think they're gonna need backup. Gee Louise. Oh boy. I'll mute myself for 1 second. I'll be back.
Well, I was going to ask her what her battery level is at the moment, but
yeah, probably.
What you guess at, Dean?
I'm 40% for now. I'll be back.
All right, Michael.
See that? Okay, progress. Purple feet.
I've no idea what Michael's on about.
Oh, right. he's filming. He's filming.
Oh, right. Oh, he's an auditor, isn't he? He's an auditor.
My feet.
He's reporting live from the scene from Barcelona, Spain, where we get the hottest live news, not fake news. He keeps us real with the real news of what's really going on, which apparently there's a pigeon situation. So the rest of the world doesn't know about it. We got exclusive access to this news thanks to him. We wouldn't have it if it wasn't for Brother Michael. We also know what's going on in the cannabis club, what's going on over there. Because God bless him that he got us with a smoke shop. That's mighty kind of him. Because of him, we're inspired to make cannabis cafe beats, songs that they could chill and listen to. For the seniors, we ain't trying to judge you, but I'm like, oh, you know what time it is. We love you. Just saying, you know? I know you don't want to be hearing all that hip-hop craps in the background when you're getting your medication. You want to know how to have a nice, smooth experience. I respect that experience. I would like to make some smooth music for you to listen to when you're over there. Try to offer that over to the clubs, you know?
And the video. Yeah, the video.
They just need to keep it a little bit upbeat, but also a little bit calm down. Not so hyphy, not so aggressive. Yeah, you enjoy your sack. One time with it. Drop it down. Get your sack. Oh, Jesus, I'm just like, I'm just trying to get my medicines here. My God. What is going on, you know? It's a little bit disturbing. It can be, I know. So I respect it. want to do
I
my
know
part.
it's not always a good idea to piss off the police when they're wearing firearms.
Well, he's not worried about it. He's on a mission from God. I respect his hustle and his dedication, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Serious dedication.
Michael, I don't know whether you
On
follow
a late
Auditing
night.
Britain or Charlie Beach. I'm on their channels all the time.
Through the hood.
40% my battery on my laptop.
Well, you just a little copycat.
On
You.
my laptop.
Yeah, unbelievable. Let me clear my throat.
Michael's probably, I don't know if he's part of the PNAC movement, like, in other words, photography is not a crime. Or that's
No
what
crimes
PNAC
have been
means.
committed. PNAC. Respect the PNAC. I respect it. I don't know what it means, but I respect it.
It means photography is not it's an abbreviation. Photography is not a crime.
Okay. Okay.
It was started off by somebody in
educated.
America who was like being treated very abusively, like many years back, for having a camera.
Wow.
And then so the whole movement went global.
Well, you're telling me I live it. Guess where they have cameras everywhere, on every building, in every building.
Yeah, but
on every
that's
camera, stoplight, everything. They're
that's
everywhere.
them. But I'm on about.
They're in the shopping aisle. They go to hand with the cams.
Every human's got a camera on them.
They are a camera, bro. My eyeballs are freaking cameras.
And you know what's the case? It's like whatever technology is designed to oppress us, the same technology also ends up oppressing them.
Yeah. Well,
when you said everyone's got a phone.
Harm. Yeah.
On heartbeat.
I mean, quite often, if the police arrive at people's doors, they switch the phone on to protect themselves.
More people need to start using their own phones when they come, their own cameras. That's what they don't like. It's dangerous to do that, so please do that with caution. I'm not lying. You can have a serious situation. Yikes! Be careful with that, but.
Yeah, and I mean, if someone calls, and depending on the gravity of the situation, I would even record covertly because
what's that word mean? Sorry.
Undisguised, undercover.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, gravity.
Oh, I don't know. That's not a real thing.
They're going to be abusive.
We don't talk about fairy tale stuff over here.
Well, if they're going to be abusive, if they're going to be abusive, they're going to do it when they don't think they're being filmed.
Everyone's being filmed.
At the same time, if they put a 38 caliber gun to your forehead, I would advise letting them know that they're being filmed.
I'll go on then. Hurry up. If I say go on then, you ain't going to do it because you would have done it by now.
Not just let them know there's being filmed. Tell them it's being like broadcasted live to the whole world.
Press it.
Mark 7:8 for laying outside the commandments of God. Ye hold tradition of men. Oh yeah, Jesus was talking to the Pharisees there.
Yeah.
There's another translation I like better. You hold the tradition of men as washing of pots. If you look at the Greek word there, it can mean as doctrine. In other words, you hold that as your sacred commandment. Doctrine means like your
word.
The Bible can be classed as doctrine, but I would class it as an accurate, like a truthful doctrine. But he's talking about the Pharisees there.
I don't know about you, but my belly's rumbling big time.
Mine's is a little bit, but I like nibbled at some bacon while my jacket potato was like humidifying.
Oh, look, it's 2:22 here. I've just looked at the time.
Well, should we do this thing so y'all can go eat and stuff?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, because I want to go and get some bread.
Let's end it then.
Have
We get
some,
back
like,
together
eggs.
whenever it's the Lord's time and if it is. So, God bless y'all. Thank you with all our heart for coming, taking it, enjoying
Oh.
yourselves.
Oh, thanks.
I love y'all. Thank you, Ambassador. Thank you for
Yeah,
coming to
yeah,
the
thanks,
dreams.
Meeps, Ambassador. Oh.
I'll
Thanks,
end up
Fred.
signing my signature with that. Well, I get.
It's gonna be so saucy. I can't wait
You're
to
the
see it in the
best.
chat.
Great stream. It went really fast. So
Yeah, it really did.
there
I had a
you go.
blast.
Yeah.
That's what
So
happens
salute.
when I'm about.
We got some new. We got some new tunes out. Yeah.
Good times, good fun, good God, good family.
Cappy says
Good,
she loves you,
good
bit
love.
red.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Super shucks. Thank you with all my heart.
Yeah, Grape or GT for whatever it's called. You're speaking to the choir here.
For sure.
Yeah, have a fantastic day, peeps.
Yeah, we love you. God bless you. God loves you even more.
So what am
Stay
I
way
going to
too
do
blessed to be
now?
too stressed. What do you want to do?
Go to sleep?
Well, you know what you should do, in my opinion, for whatever it's worth. I think you should just go sleep.
I think I should eat my jack of potato because it's almost cooked first and then go to sleep. But take some
Yeah,
water
don't
to
ever
bed
take
with me.
my advice. Just go ahead and get you something to eat and do what you do.
Because I'll wake up very thirsty
Aw.
if I don't take water. The
You should
water's
take
over
a
there. I've
bottle of
just
water
had a
by your
spoon of it.
bed. Keep one by your bed.
I do all the well on the
Oh.
other side of my bed on the bureau.
Uh,
Red, I'm going to let you go, and I'll let you and Dean say goodnight to each
Thanks.
other. I'll say
Yeah,
goodnight.
no, we're all
Pete.
gonna say goodnight. It's like, bro, you're the ambassador. What are you talking about? We gotta say this at the same time.
Yeah.
God.
Well,
We
I've
love
got to
y'all.
be
We
on top then,
appreciate
and you
y'all.
people are going to be on the bottom if I'm no
Wait
ambassador.
a second. Okay.
All right,
Hold on
all
a
right,
second.
all right.
We'll let you do this one. You just became ambassador. We'll let you bring us out this time.
I've gone shy now. I don't even know what to say next.
Have a good day.
Just say nice stuff about us and how much you love us and that you love the people that we'll see him again if it's God's will and thing.
Well, of course I love you and you both and the people in chat.
We love you too so much.
I'm just going to disappear because I'm terrible at saying goodbye. So it's 5, 4, 3,
We're
2,
not
1.
gonna say goodbye. We love you too. God bless you guys. See you when we see you.
Peace out, peeps.
One last